Salute.
Hey,
Damn. Oh no, we in the Batcave. That's the quickest.
oh,
Oh yeah, we in the
I was wait,
Batcave.
I was waiting on that.
Oh,
I
do do
know.
do
I
do
was waiting for that too.
do 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 do.
The Lakers in five, select.
The Lakers in five. But
Yeah,
but yeah,
man.
DJ. To the whole plane the car thing, right? The car stalls, right, DJ. I could get out the car. I could call. I could. You know what I'm saying? I could get out of the
Yeah,
area
you
if I
could,
need to. I don't have to like sit.
you could.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't gotta
And
just
as long as
sit
you get,
there and be
long as
like.
Yeah.
you get
You,
stuck in the wilderness, that's your ass though.
everything, everything. But and that's the thing. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like everything, if you like, if you're talking about a car, everything that happens with that car, you got control of.
Right.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
Yeah.
saying? Like if you anything that happens, like if you even if you stall out, like if you stall out and it just stops working, it conks out on you, whatever it is, and you got to pull over, you still in control. Like and then you still got control of what you do next. You still got everything is you got control. If you in the plane, bro, and that shit just conks out, you have no control. You just got to sit there and hope that the pilot knows what he's doing to land that plane safely as possible, so you can
yep,
live. Or you know what I mean? Like
Man.
you just got to sit there and just wait.
yeah,
Yeah.
And it's happening fast as hell because you
Fast
got
as
yeah,
bro, you
hell.
got what 20 seconds.
Let me Google that. Let me Google that. How fast does a
yeah.
plane fall? Let's see.
Yeah,
If you
20
go
seconds.
into if you go into a free if you go into a free fall, probably even less than that. So
Nigga,
yeah,
you better
And
a
like
man come
oh
and
man,
save your ass, nigga.
Damn.
and like JC said, if you fall in water, oh well, you done. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
If you
swim.
don't know
I'm
how to
yeah.
cooked.
swim, you
If
over it.
you don't know how to swim, yeah, you
This,
done. If you don't know
I'm
how to
yeah,
swim,
if
cooked.
you don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
how to
this
swim, bro,
this
I'm
you
ain't
done.
done.
this ain't Sully and Tom Hanks, nigga. He ain't gonna land it on water.
yeah. Or or
Hey.
or or unless you unless you can you can find your way to the exit and you can jump out and you got a parachute handy. You know what I'm saying? But what are the chances of that? You know, it's like you know, it's just one of them things, man. It's
Yeah,
just like a lot of people don't. A
yeah,
lot
that's
of
what I'm
people
saying.
put
Like,
off. Yeah, yeah. No, a lot of people put off going on vacation, man, or going anywhere outside of where they live because they're afraid to fly and don't
Yeah,
want to take that long ass drive trip. You know what I mean?
first time I flown was 2019.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
19, 20.
Hey Lewis, man,
Oh,
what the
okay.
hell they damn for, man?
yeah. I've been. I mean, I used to. My favorite airplane used to be TWA. I figured I was like that was the most reliable plane of the '80s, man, the '70s. So whenever I would go, whenever my parents would let me go back home alone or whatever, or with, with an older cousin or whatever, I hit T like I'm sleep like 5, 6, 7 years old. You sleep, you wake up, you there. You know what I'm talking about? You at JFK or Lufthansa or you there? I just say
You
go to
gonna make
sleep.
That's what I do, bro. I just go to sleep every time I
Just
get
go
on
to
the
sleep.
plane. I conk out.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I,
what
want
if you go
I,
to
want-
sleep and then that's your last sleep?
Well, you'll die in your sleep.
That's
You won't
that's
feel nothing.
that's 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 hey JC. That's why I
Yeah.
go to sleep
That's what you
because
sleep. You
Oh,
die in your
okay.
sleep.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
because
That makes sense.
my thing
yeah,
is this.
cause
Yeah, my thing is this. If anything happens on that plane, I'm asleep.
You knocked out.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I'm not experiencing any type of like, oh shit,
Shock. No
the
shock.
fucking
Yeah.
mask fell from the thing because we're falling, free falling, and the shit. I'm not experiencing nothing, bro. I'm knocked out.
You knocked out. Yep.
nah, DJ. Hey, listen, I'm gonna have to call Cap on that. I tell you why, right? Because everybody in that
He
damn
said
plane
I'm
be
calling
screaming their
Cap on
damn
that.
ass off. They gonna
Yeah.
be screaming their damn ass off. You gonna wake up like, what the fuck? Oh my
Well, if
god,
you
you
wake
ain't gonna be
up
going to sleep.
Hey,
now, if
hey,
you
hey, Q. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I sleep through earthquakes, bro. So I mean,
Oh my
yeah, yeah,
god.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I'll
be
say
knocked out.
the scariest thing
I may
about
wake
flying,
up,
bro.
but
Yeah. See, what I do is I'll go to sleep after we hit the turbulence, like because you get the
Mm.
scariest part of when you first get in the plane, you're gonna hit that drop. You're gonna be like, oh damn, what the hell is that? You're
Yeah.
gonna think you're falling, but you ain't gonna fall. Then once that's over, ha ha ha. You know what I'm saying? After you pucker your ass cheeks unpucker, you're like,
Ah.
okay, yeah, I'm ready. So
That's crazy.
or get on that motherfucker drunk. You know what I'm talking about?
Drunk is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, like, but it's fun though, man. It's fun. I'm saying put your seatbelts on, and just
Put your
enjoy the
seatbelts
ride,
on.
man. It's fun, bro.
The only time I've been afraid one time on a plane because I fly all the time, like not all the time now, but I used to
Hmm.
when I was going back and forth from home to college and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And then in college because we had to fly like to different like track meets and stuff like that or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
But the only time I like was fearing, and by the way, my first time flying, not gonna lie to you, I freaking checked the thing that the what's that thing? The thing that turns to make the flap go down in the front of you, like a table.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I forget whatever the
Whatever that
whatever
damn thing called.
the little thing that turns to make the table stay on the chair in front of you.
Hmm.
I checked that because I've seen Final Destination. Okay, so I checked
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah,
So I
Oh
checked
my
that shit to
god.
make sure it's good. But yeah, that was the first time I
yeah.
flew. I was like, I'm checking
Don't
that
watch,
motherfucker there.
don't watch any movie. Don't watch any hijacking movie, JC. Don't think about 9/11. Don't do none of that if you'll get on the plane, bro. Just don't. That's
Nah, if
but the,
if
what
I'm
you don't
getting on
do.
a plane, if I'm getting on a plane, bro, like, bro, nah, I'd have to get on a plane, bro. I'd have to be ready to die.
but the only time I've been scared, bro, was when it was a storm. The
We're gonna
storm is
go,
the only time
JC.
I've been
I can get you, bro.
afraid. It was a
Hell
it
no,
was a I
Major.
don't know when it was. I don't know if I was coming home or whatever, but it was a thunderstorm, bro, and we had to go up
Oh, that's
into
it.
the
Yeah,
into the
Thunderstorm?
damn like thunder and lightning in the clouds,
Oh
and I was like, oh
hell
hell
no.
no!
yeah,
And then
yeah,
so we went up in there,
yeah.
and I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know. I wanted to see, right? So we in the clouds, bro. It's raining and shit, and I wanted to see. So I
He
opened
thought
up
it.
the window. You know
Oh
what I'm saying? I
shit.
opened up the window, and
Oh,
yeah, it was bright lights just flashing everywhere, and I
yeah,
was
oh
like, oh
yeah,
hell no!
Hell
Close that
no.
damn window back. And
yeah,
then so,
yeah,
and then the pilot got on and he was like, don't worry, folks, we're gonna be above the clouds in a minute. I'm like, man, hurry your ass up and get above these
yeah.
damn
Let's get
clouds. You
above the
tripping,
clouds.
nigga?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Hell
only time
yeah.
I've been
Did y'all
afraid.
did y'all hear that story of that woman that opened up the door on the plane
Oh
like in the
hell no.
middle
Oh
of the
man,
flight?
yeah,
Bro,
yeah. You
that's
lose cabin pressure,
crazy.
man. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a
Bro,
horrible way,
the
man.
fact that they even allow, like, bro, like, was nobody paying attention? Like, that is insane, bro.
Yeah, hell no. That's crazy.
Man, you heard about that time where it was Brock Lesnar and Mr. Perfect was wrestling on the WWE plane, and
What?
one of them niggas almost hit the emergency exit door, man, and could have killed all them niggas in there.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
they call
no.
that the plane ride from hell.
Yeah, man.
Oh hell no.
And I had to get my grandson, like, he was scared for one reason though, because he saw that he plays that Mortal Kombat, right? And
Mhm.
there's a fatality that Homelander does, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I
he was
seen
like,
that.
before he ever got on the plane, he was like, I don't want to get on the plane. Why? You scared? What you scared of? You scared somebody go hijack the plane? You know, hijacking mean we tell him. He's like, no, I'm not scared of terrorists or anything. So he know that. He's like, but what if Homelander doesn't like come to save the plane, or what if he throws somebody against the plane and then the engine goes out? I was like, bro, that's not gonna happen. Like, get your ass off the plane. You know?
Yeah, tell him not to watch season 1 then.
Yeah, I said,
Oh my
man, yeah,
god. Yeah,
no, I
don't
don't.
watch
Hey,
Yeah,
that. Yeah, don't watch season
yeah.
one.
hey, Q.
Yeah.
Hey, Q. You said they call it the what?
Oh, the
Plane
plane
ride
The
from
plane
ride,
ride
hell.
from hell.
plane ride from hell. Yeah,
Hey,
Miss.
hey, hey, what? Hey, if they call that, what do they call the 9/11 planes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Um,
exactly.
9/11 would be the plane ride of.
Cause you can the plane ride to death.
Yeah, I was about to
Like,
say that's your
yeah, like,
last ride.
yeah, yeah.
well, they
And
call
that
it
90
though. Like
that
what
nine
he
eleven,
said,
man.
he
Yeah,
said Brock Lesnar, Mr. Perp. They was actually like playing wrestling and shit.
yeah. They'll play wrestling. Yeah, yeah,
And then, but it was some other shit that was going on. Like
yeah.
Undertaker, Vince McMahon was on there. Some other. It was a lot.
Ric Flair was on there. Yeah,
Yeah, Ric Flair was on there like dancing. He was naked with the flight attendants, the
yeah.
girl stuff.
Oh wow.
Gerald Briscoe and yeah, all those
Yeah, man.
guys, man.
So yeah, it
But
was crazy.
yeah, yeah. But
That's crazy.
now I do it like, yeah, cause I go home maybe up to 3 times or 4 times a year, whatever, depending on whatever situation is. Unless I got an assignment, I might go more. But if I have an assignment, now if I'm going to go see the kids or whatever, I'll catch a flight. If I have an assignment, I will drive. So I'm talking about drive to Jersey. That's a 41 and a half hour drive. You know what I'm saying? If I do it by myself, if I take somebody with me, it's like 47 hours. But if I take somebody with me, it's like 41. So driving is more the scenic route, but it's a whole hell of a lot more expensive, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's the
hell
thing.
yeah.
A whole hell of a lot more expensive. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's like 5.5 hours to get from LAX to get out there. But if you're driving, it's like you driving, you got to stop, and then I think there's like some type of law where you should stop every 8 hours. You should rest every 8 to 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? Get out, kick your legs out. So that's
That's
almost a
fucking great.
2 day drive. You know what I mean? So
That's
yeah,
I know for truckers it's like that.
yeah.
We're not allowed to drive over what is it? Shit,
Was it like
12.
over 8 hours without in six? So it's 6 hours.
Well, we need so they the law is you need a 10-hour break. So whatever how long
Yeah,
you
yeah,
drive,
yeah, yeah.
you have to stay off of the road for 10 hours. That's like
10 hours. Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to be the law for us. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
we
That,
can drive for a while. I think we can drive for like 10, 12.
yeah, yeah. But it's good, man. I get out. I get out, kick those legs. A lot of people that travel long periods of time like that. A lot of those people have blood clots, man. They develop blood clots. They have strokes, aneurysms because you're
Yeah,
sitting down for a long. You're sitting down for a long time, man. That's what happened to
that's
Heavy
real.
D. He had just come off a flight performing, and he got home, and he was walking out to his car, and he just
Hey,
almost every embolism hit him.
hey, appreciate that, Cheyenne. She says she liked the cover photo, the Batcave cover photo, man.
Ah,
Appreciate
dope,
that.
dope, dope. Yeah,
Appreciate that.
I say if you go travel, man. If you go travel, if you can drive anywhere, if you can avoid flying, do it. But it is a fun experience once you get past the initial fear. Then you're
Or
like,
take
oh,
the train sometime.
yeah,
I'ma just wait
train is
till
fun too.
they do AI teleportation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
When the
yeah,
AI, so then I ain't gotta fly
yeah,
nowhere. I'll just have the AI just send me there. You know what I'm
yeah. That won't happen in your lifetime, our lifetime.
Well, if they
saying?
do that, they're gonna
They
take
got
your
that.
damn job. And
Well, they got that speed train that they're building. That speed train
hey,
that can
hey,
go to
hey,
like
oh,
somewhere
that
to
bullet.
somewhere. Yeah, the bullet
hey,
train.
that's
They
more.
working on that.
They got those. They got those in Tokyo right now. That's probably that's even more dangerous because we
Well,
imagine being up in the air and that sucker derail.
wait, what do you mean
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
air? No, the
Because
bullet
a
train is
lot of those,
underground.
now a lot of some of those bullet trains be. Oh, you're talking about the underground ones, but they got the
Yeah.
above ground ones too. The ones that be on
Huh?
bridges.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Bridges? Oh hell
Mhm.
no! I ain't get on no train on no
Yeah.
bridge.
Hey man, I seen that damn Unstoppable with damn Denzel, man.
Uh huh.
Y'all
Shit.
seen the people having the dinner in the sky
Oh yeah.
on those things and like they be sitting up in the thing, bro, and like,
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fun.
bro.
There's a place in Germany where they used to have like this. They had like hot air balloons, like a bunch of hot air balloons going up,
Yeah,
and you have dinner hot air. That's fun.
yeah, they have it in New
That's
York
fun.
too. Niggas go
Yeah.
up in
Yeah.
the
That's
little
fun.
thing. Hell no,
Yeah.
I ain't doing that.
That's fun. It's
Hey,
Hey,
romantic.
ass
I
up,
seen
man.
somebody chair come loose, man, and they almost fell and
Yeah.
died off the thing, bro. I was like, oh hell no.
Uh,
Sleepy.
that, that, yeah. That's fun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Take the wife up there. You know what
Hey,
I'm
y'all
talking
be
about?
taking risks with y'all lives, man.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, you
salute to
want to see
y'all.
Niagara
Shit.
Falls? You want to see Niagara Falls, baby? Look over there to the left. Yeah,
Shit.
it's fun, bro. But I did all that stuff when I was younger, man. Now I'm like, nah, I want to
Y'all
keep my
be
ass on the ground where my feet
you ever
is
thought about it?
solid.
How humans really do be extra risking their lives. Like, yeah, let's go up in
Yeah,
a air balloon and sit on a
yeah.
little ass chair up in the sky, nigga.
You ever been to helicopter? Helicopter
Hell,
ride fun too, man.
I've never been above 30 stories,
Oh,
and
damn,
30 stories was because I was in a building
that's high as
inside.
hell too. That's high, yeah.
but other than that, I've not been above that, and I didn't want to do that.
So
I
you
didn't
never
even.
so
I didn't even
So
like being
I
on
can't.
the being at like penthouses when I used to go over my friend's penthouse, and he'd be like, "Let's go to the
Oh
pool, the
yeah.
penthouse," and I'd look over the thing in downtown LA, and I'd look over the glass, and I'd be like,
Oh yeah.
"Dang, bro, if a nigga like
So
just
asking you to
pushed
go
me
bungee
off,
jumping is out of the question. So asking
you
you to go bungee jumping with your boy is out of the question.
oh, bungee jump,
Yeah.
shit,
No.
you couldn't pay me to bungee jump. I seen the
Nigga,
videos
Damn.
on YouTube, niggas dying off the bungee jump. I'm good.
nigga, you could die by walking, nigga.
Yeah, but
Facts.
that's more in my control a little bit, or I'll be
Yeah.
more
Facts.
closer to the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
I
jump off
don't
a
wanna.
bungee cord, that motherfucker might
Yeah,
snap.
it might snap and neck go flow. I'm not trying to
Oh, let
feel
me
that.
ask you this then. So when
Yeah.
you walk with your damn AirPods in your ear?
Some it depends. It depends on what I'm doing.
See, that's your goddamn issue. That's your damn problem right there,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Just shut
What do you
your
mean?
ass up.
Yeah, I never do that. I always
Wait.
keep
Yeah.
at least
No.
one off, one out of
Yeah.
my
You
Oh
gotta
wait,
stay
you
aware.
saying do I walk
That-
with both in my ear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Gotta be
hell
aware.
no. Oh hell
Cause
no,
a
I don't
nigga
walk with
jump a
both in
curb.
my ear.
You
Hell
ever
no.
happened some years ago down there at Farmers Market, man? I think it was down there at the promenade, man. This old man jumped a curb in a pickup truck and he just mowed down everybody on the goddamn. That's not funny, but he mowed
Yeah.
down everybody right there, man. I was like, damn, and kept going too. It's
Yeah,
damn.
that's
Kept
yeah,
on
that's
like,
pushing.
man, it's a lot of speed bumps on the street. He just boop 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 boop. I'm like, god damn, bro. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Because you only have a split second to move out the way. I got hit by a car, and I know, bro, that happened so quick. You're like,
goddamn.
damn. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn.
Yeah, I seen
So yeah,
I seen a homie
Is somebody snoring?
Yeah, it's Chris ass snoring,
Oh,
sleepy
that's
I
ass
know
nigga.
I
Chris.
hear somebody. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's
okay.
Chris. Oh, let me mute Chris.
bitch.
Damn. Chris was
Usually
knocked
be
out, man.
FYM.
We put
Usually be
Chris to
FYM
sleep.
tired ass.
I don't know what FYM be doing. He'll have the mic off and just be quiet as hell.
Man,
Like
he
what
be
the
doing some stuff, man. I'm
Yeah,
not going,
that
man.
nigga. I'm like that nigga fall asleep mid sentence. Yeah, off the rivers.
Man, he be
And
having
next thing
some
you know,
female in the
like, okay,
background, man, and then I don't know, man. He disappeared, man.
you don't hear from him for 4 hours.
right.
She sounds Spanish.
Reba.
Whoever it is in the background, and they got a
Ain't no
dog.
telling like
And they
Jack
got
told Helen, ain't no telling.
and they got a
Yep.
dog, man. But nah, that was funny earlier, man. When you asked Toon where he from, and he was like, "What part?" And I'm like, "Damn, nigga,
Oh yeah,
you might as well just give the block, nigga. What block?
like, yeah.
Here's
What
the
part?
block.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's your zip code,
yeah.
nigga? What's your zip code?"
That I had to know that nigga in my neck of the woods. So it's like, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Nah, but I get it though. You was trying to verify if he was really, you know how, because niggas be just saying whatever.
No.
I get it.
Well. I know he from the East Coast. I know he's
Oh,
over
okay,
there,
okay.
but I didn't know he was in Jersey. I thought he was in Brooklyn, where he from. You know what I mean? So I thought he was.
Oh, yeah.
He said Bergen County. That's close to my spot.
Mm,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've been
Cuba.
that shit.
Cuba, how did you find Lakers in 5?
Well, DJ probably don't want me saying the channel,
I was gonna say it's probably from Go Mike's bitch ass.
but I stopped going. I stopped going over there for a year, but I went back. But I ain't over there all the time.
Yeah.
I chop it up with like HC and everybody else, but I ain't over there every day like I used to be. So
He still be doing the channel.
yeah, it's
Man.
still
Yeah.
doing it. Still not. I don't understand it, man. I didn't try to help him out years ago. Like
Is that why
he can have one, huh?
Is that why he went up to the locker room to try to get like some clout and shit?
He always wants the cloud. His thing is he wants like confrontation. He thinks that's going to.
Oh,
So he say he trolling and shit when I don't know. He could be both. When he actually be getting mad at people and kicking them off. That's the shit I hated.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to getting mad and then kicking them off, then bringing them back on. I was like, fuck that. So you think this shit a joke? So
You know, so to answer Amanda's question in the chat, I have been on a roller coaster. I just don't remember what the name of it was, but I just remember it was at Six Flags. But
Oh, I,
after that, though, that was the first and last time I ever went on a roller coaster because my friends lied to me, bro. They said, oh, it's a slow roller coaster. It just shows you like how it feels, right? But I'm looking at the roller coaster. I'm like, it's not doing that. And they were like, no, no, no. We're gonna tell them for you, it's gonna be a different experience. And my dumb ass believed them and got on it, nigga. And I said, yeah, I'm not doing that again, bro. They
Yeah.
lied. I said, no, I'm
Oh,
good.
so you don't like roller coasters at all?
Oh, I don't like. Hey, DJ, I'm the one who holds all. Hey, if I'm with some females, hey, I'm holding all the purses at the line, chilling. I'm
Chilling.
holding everybody's stuff, chilling, man. Everybody's looking at me
Hey,
like I'm crazy.
JC, you ain't
I
got no
feel you.
you ain't got no older brothers, do you?
Nah,
Ooh, your ass is lucky.
uh,
yeah,
You are lucky, buddy.
yeah,
My brothers. I think part of the reason why I came up to be the way I do it, aside from my tough ass dad, man, I got two brothers ahead of me, and them niggas was bigger than me. So they'd be like, hey, come over here, hey, come over here, go through that door right there. You got some candy in there. Oh, okay. Open the door. Open the door of the closet, and they'll lock me in. One of my brothers stand by the door, and I think when I started getting I think when I got about like 8 or 9, I started getting big. You know what I'm saying? Started getting,
yeah,
started lifting weights, had a little weight set,
yeah.
and my brothers would notice that. And now I can bust out. I'm like, man, if y'all niggas don't let me out the door, I'm gonna bust through that wall. You know what I'm saying? So they used to go to the pool, man. They'd hold me down in the water, like,
damn.
Oh my
that type of
god.
stuff, man.
Oh my
They they
god.
they they used to torture the crap out of me, man.
Now I did.
Mom and daddy gone.
I did.
Yeah,
I did
A
have
penguin.
homies. I did have homies that would like. How could I say, bro? Like, not. I don't want to say bully, because that wasn't what they
but
did. But
like prank you, haze you.
yeah, prank me and stuff like stuff
Yeah.
like that,
Now my homies knew better.
just
My
wanna
homies knew
just
better.
randomly try to catch a fade just to try to see where a nigga's hands was at. But other
Oh
than
yeah,
that, though, they ain't
my
never
homies
locked
knew
me
better.
in. No, they ain't never locked me in
Yeah.
nowhere, man. If they lock me in
Nah,
somewhere,
my
they
homies knew
getting
better.
locked up. You know what I'm
I fuck all them
saying?
niggas up. They knew better. They,
Shay Six, dude.
You mean you locking me in a closet, nigga? You gonna be seeing jail time, nigga.
hell yeah, nah, them niggas, man, them niggas. They'll wait for my parents to leave. They'll be like, yeah, mom and daddy gone now. What you gonna do? You gonna
Man,
cry?
man, stop
I was
cap.
like, nah. And one day when I get older, nigga, and when I by the
What
time I
you
got
mean,
like
kid
12,
will stop
13,
capping? What you mean?
I
Man,
got 12.
listen,
Yep.
man. We
What you
look,
mean?
man. Everybody here probably knows that you probably slept in the damn dark with a nightlight on until you was 19.
What are you talking about? I
19.
slept with the night light on until I was
Hey, hey,
19, nigga. That
hey,
is
hey, I
19.
ain't gonna lie, Cuba.
crazy, bro.
Hey,
That
I
is
ain't gonna lie, man.
crazy.
Since we in the cave now, man, I feel like I could trust y'all, man. I'm saying deep dark
19.
secret. I ain't gonna
Night
lie, bro.
light.
Hey, sometimes when ain't nobody in the house, wife gone, she at work, she doing like one of them crazy ass 14, 15 hour shifts.
Uh oh.
Hey, my nigga, I'll go in the kitchen and I'll turn the light on over the stove, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Does that count as a night light? No, I'm just playing. No,
Nah,
I'm just
bro.
playing.
I got used to the darkness like early
Does
on,
that
like
count
early
as a night
on.
light? Yeah.
Darkness,
Yeah,
everybody. Darkness.
yeah. I got
Nah,
used to the darkness, man, early on.
nah.
You know what
I
I'm
actually
saying?
prefer the dark, bro. Like,
Because
it be pitch black in my house.
because I thought about it like this, right? And this may be weird, but I just always thought of it like this. If somebody ever broke into my house, I have the upper advantage because they don't know the layout of my house, but I do. So I'm like the master of darkness in here, nigga.
Yeah,
This is
that's
your
true.
first time
That's
in
true.
here. I'm whooping your
That's true.
ass. So that's why I was
Hold
never
on.
That's
scared
it.
if like a killer came into my room, because like, nigga, you don't know my room, but I do.
What, what,
But
what,
now, what if,
what the fuck is this, man?
Huh?
now, 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 that's one thing. The second part would be
Yeah.
you got the hope that this motherfucker, like, he already don't know what he's doing in there. You already got the element of surprise on your side.
Right.
But what if you
What if
can't
what?
overpower this motherfucker? What if he get his hands on
Major. See, this the thing though. This the thing though.
Like
This the thing though.
baseball bat.
I have a thing called a Glock 19. Niggas not getting close of touching me. I'm putting 5 into that nigga immediately. Pop, pow, pow,
God.
pow,
Just
pow,
shoot up
pow,
the whole
pow.
damn room, just in case you don't know where he at. Shoot the whole room up.
Shoot the
You
whole
know what
damn
I'm
room.
saying? I'm late.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, man, you just
until I.
lied, man. You said you putting 5 in them, but you said about 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
Hey, sometimes you need a little extra. Make sure that
Well, I
nigga
count it
not
4 pounds,
moving no
but
more.
but
You know what I'm
usually one
saying?
pile is put nigga down. You hit him right.
Major. You know them niggas be on drugs. You gotta give them a little extra. You gotta put them niggas down
Hey,
Gotta
like
give
an
fact.
him a little
elephant.
extra.
No, fact.
Yeah, he
Hey,
might be
fact.
on
Hey, you
PCP.
ever? I don't know if y'all niggas ever fought somebody on drugs, but I have many times, bro. And that shit is It's fun.
bro. They're
It's fun because
superhuman.
it's a workout. It's fun because it's a workout. But it ain't fun when you know you hit a nigga with all you got and you ain't knocked him down. Not even knocked him down. Let alone knock him out. You knock the nigga down. Or if you hit a nigga so hard you knock him out, but he's still standing up, and then he comes awake while he's up.
Man,
Yeah, them
Like,
dudes like superheroes, man.
yeah,
bro.
bro. I fought a nigga on Sherm one time, bro. It wasn't really no fight because he wasn't sweat. He was just so out of it. He was just trying to get to me, but I'm fighting the nigga, and I'm big as I do what I do on a regular. I'm hitting this nigga with fucking thunderbolts. Wow, boom, bam,
He
pow,
said
ping.
thunderbolts.
And this nigga, and I hit this nigga in the chin, in between the chin of his neck, knock the nigga out. He's standing up, he leans back, and then comes to.
Ooh.
When he came to, bro, I was like, I can't do nothing with this nigga, man. I just let the nigga grab me. I thought he was gonna pick me up, try to body slam me. He grabbed me, and when he grabbed me, all he did was just walk me back to the wall. He walked me back to the wall. He let me go and start walking up. I was like, damn, like that was some scary shit.
And
And
Major,
lift you up like Mark Henry, goddamn.
you know,
Yeah.
I would like watch movies, Major, right? And I'd see like them
Mhm.
fighting in the movies, and I'd be like, bro, it's no
Yep.
way a nigga is surviving all them punches, right? And I was never in a fight before, right? And so I got into my first fight, and I'm thinking, well, hey, I seen in the movies, you know what I'm saying, niggas, hey. Hey, I got into that first fight. I said, hey, if I ever get into a situation where it's a bunch of niggas, I gotta have that thing on me. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Hell
got.
nah.
It's better. I tell
Hey,
person it's better to need it than not to need it.
Hey, them movies be tripping, bro. I seen it. It was a movie, bro. I seen where it was I don't know which movie it was. It was like a military guy, and he was training like some troops, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he got into it with a female troop, right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And they started, grappling or whatever.
yeah.
And she straight up just kicked him in the nuts, right?
Damn.
Oh,
Like, bro, and of course the movies they're gonna exaggerate it a little bit, so they
absolutely.
made it seem like they put the sound effect to it, bro. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? And I was like, oh damn,
Like, ooh, that look like that.
bro. Hey, bro, that nigga went down for like 2 seconds, got back up and started grappling. I was like, no, that's not real.
Yeah, that's not real.
So
That's
That's
come on,
not real.
bro. You
So
would have
that's
been
not
down for the
balls
count, bro.
so
Nigga.
DJ, you know, it was a funny experience I had. So,
Uh-oh.
bro, this was funny.
He said,
bro.
"Uh-oh."
Yeah, bro, this was funny, bro. So I had a homie, right, and he was fresh
Let me get my
out.
popcorn.
Get your popcorn, bro.
I-
So
I
he
just
was
finished
fresh.
mine.
He
I
was
just-
fresh. He was fresh
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
right? He was fresh
Uh-huh.
out, right? He was fresh out, right? And
Yeah, how many
you
times
know-
you was fresh out?
no, this
Nah,
is his first time. This
nah,
is his
good, nah,
first
good.
time going in, right?
Nah, good.
It was his first time going in. He was in there for like 6 months, right?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa,
Wait a minute.
yes,
He was in there, huh?
He was in there for 6 months, bro, and he came
I
out,
got
bro, and me like.
Oh.
I know a little bit about what goes on, right? But I didn't know his experience, right? So my whole thinking was, damn, did the nigga like, I'm thinking like, damn, did this nigga get touched? Like, what happened to this nigga? You know
Wait, he was in the
Is he
pen?
okay? Nah. He was like
He was in the pen?
Nah, he was in bro. What's the lower before like the pen? Like
The county.
County. Yes, he was in county for
He
6
was in
months.
county.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 months, right? And he came
Yeah.
out, right? And we just having a conversation, bro. And I just asked him. I just said, did anybody like try you up in there? And he got real like upset. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, well,
Yeah, he was
upset.
touched.
I think he probably did, right?
Yeah, he was
And
touched. He got mad. He
Me
was touched.
having a smart mouth, you know what I'm saying? Because he was, I had a smart mouth, bro. And I was just like, well, damn, nigga, seemed like you did get touched. That's what I told him. I said, damn,
Ooh.
nigga, seemed like you did get touched. Because he was talking
Ooh.
shit. That's how the whole conversation started. He was talking shit, right? And I was like, damn, nigga, seemed like you did get touched. Bro, he's bigger than me, mind you. He's bigger than me, right? So he get up, he slapped me, bow, and I said, oh, hell no. Like,
Shit.
you want to fight, right?
Yeah.
So I get up, right? I square up with him, right? And me, I'm smaller than him. And I'm like, and I'm looking at him, I'm sizing him up. I try to do what DJ just talked about. I kick this nigga in the nuts. Straight up. I said, pow! Because I already know. That slap already let me know if this nigga fold that up,
How much power he got? Yeah.
he gonna knock me all up in this house. It's gonna be over. I kick him in the nuts.
Mhm.
Guess what, DJ?
What?
Cuba, Major, The
Ain't no
nigga didn't move.
Wait a minute. Wait. Back this thing
what
up.
was that, man?
So when you kicked him, when you kicked
With
him,
force,
you
bro.
mean you kicked him with force? He didn't say, oh, he didn't do none of that.
He didn't bulge, Major.
What the fuck was he on?
The nigga didn't bulge, bro.
Oh
I
no,
was,
nigga. Fuck. Oh, he didn't have no nuts, bro. Hey, he
Yeah,
didn't have no
Yeah,
nuts.
he had no
That's the only
nuts. He had
explanation.
no nuts
cut
That's
his
the only
in.
head
explanation.
off.
bro.
He had no nuts in.
I was so
What the
confused.
fuck, bro?
I was so confused because I'm expecting like a reaction to what
No
I
way.
just did
No
to
way.
him, right? And mind you, Major,
No way.
I have a little bit of karate training, so I know how to kick. If I got to kick, I know how to kick. So I put my foul in. Bro, he didn't move, and I'm like, oh
Wait a minute.
hell no.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
what your
He had
ass
no
do?
nuts.
Run after that, huh?
bro.
This
Bro.
motherfucker I kicked him in
Bro.
the dick, and all of a sudden
Any
he ain't move,
one thing
Hey,
niggas bond
he had his
over.
nuts removed.
That's what I'm saying, bro. One
Bro.
is one thing in the world that niggas will bond over enemies. Niggas are like
Right.
anywhere, heard all over the planet.
Right.
Is if a nigga get kicked in the nigga, that's the first thing we protect. Girl get mad at us, I
Right.
kick you in your nuts. Well, no, baby,
Right.
hold. But for a nigga to get kicked in the nuts by another grown ass man, bro,
Bro.
and
With
not make a
force.
sound or a move, something
I'm
he
talking
had no
about
nuts.
Major. I did the you know the karate stance, right? You know that
Yes.
stance you do when your leg is that leg is in the bro, that stance, bro, like firm up and
Yeah.
power, bro. Talking about power. Nigga didn't move, bro, and I'm just like, oh
Yeah,
hell
nah,
nah.
yeah. How did you get
He
away,
had no
bro?
nuts.
Why are you here breathing? Why are you alive? Today,
Yeah, you
how'd you
should
get
be
away?
dead, nigga.
How did you get away, my nigga?
Bro, I'm
Go ahead.
gonna tell the story straight up, bro. This nigga
Go ahead.
now, bro, I gotta give you the truth, right? This nigga, he was a weird nigga, bro. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. What happened? This
Obviously,
nigga
hell
got
yeah,
on
you
all
weird.
fours. This nigga got on all fours, bro. This is gonna be weird, bro. When I explain it, but I gotta be honest. He got on all fours and he said, "Oh, you about to make me go gorilla mode?"
Wait,
Yes, bro.
nigga,
A
you,
grown
I
ass
can't,
man got on all fours after getting kicked in the nuts and said, "I'm about to go gorilla mode."
nigga, what the fuck mode are you in now? I just kicked you in the nuts.
That's what
And
I'm
you the
saying.
fucking fuck. Hell nah,
This
bro.
nigga,
Hell nah.
bro, bro, this nigga, bro, he leaped up,
He was.
bro, he leaped up at me, bro, and grabbed me by my shirt, bro. I never seen a big nigga leap up from the ground up for all fours, bro, grab me by the shirt, bro. And he's like, you don't want me to go gorilla on you, and I'm like,
Nigga, hell no.
I said, nah, bro.
He got his fighting training from the dude from Bloodsport, bro.
Oh, that nigga. Was it nigga Kung Po?
Bro, he was like,
Man,
you don't
that's
want me to
crazy.
go gorilla on you. So I love you, little nigga. You don't want me to go gorilla on you. And I said,
That nigga said I love you.
yeah, bro, that's what he said. He
Wait,
said, I
what
love
the
you,
fuck?
little nigga.
Oh no, hell no.
I love
hell
you as
no.
a bro. Not like that. Not like that.
Oh
Not,
yeah, no. Yeah, but
He meant as a bro.
oh,
I known this nigga for a long time. So I knew he
No,
wasn't
okay,
like
okay.
he loved me. He was in love. No.
oh,
Hell
oh
no.
my god,
No,
that's
no.
crazy.
No, hell no. He's like, I don't want to go gorilla on you. Bro.
What's it?
Why I
Bro.
gotta be a gorilla, man?
Bro, and then he just started, bro, this nigga just started jumping around the living room, bro, acting like a gorilla and beating on his chest. So you know what I did? I left.
Exit
nigga.
out that front door.
I left.
I would've ran.
I just left.
Hell yeah.
I ran out. Nigga said, fuck it. I ran out. I said, I don't know what to do. I ran
Did he
out.
chase you?
Yeah.
So you
But I
telling
was
me you got
gone.
in
I
your
was down the
car and he
street.
chased
I was
you?
gone. He chased me, but
So
I was
so
gone.
you telling me you was in the car and he chased you like a gorilla?
I didn't have a car. I was on feet
Oh,
at the time.
Did you run 7-Eleven?
No, I didn't run a 7-Eleven, but I you know what I'm saying? He was bigger than me, so I knew I can at least outrun this nigga. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I outran him.
And
He
that's
got
and that's
tired.
not
He
always
didn't
the
want to
case.
chase me no more.
And that's not always the case because there'd be some big
And that's
niggas.
not always the
real.
case. And that's not always the
Yeah.
case. But that
Yeah,
was
not
a
always the
weird
case.
nigga, bro. And after that, I never hung out with him again after that. That was just a real.
I would
just
imagine.
I never seen a grown man, bro, say that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go gorilla,
Yeah.
like nigga, and beat on his
Yeah,
chest and jumping around the living room, bro. Like, that was some
Out of,
crazy shit.
out of that entire story, the only thing that impressed me, not even the jumping up, because
Right,
even now at my age, at my size, I still know how to kip up.
right,
Y'all know the kip is, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I know how
I
to kip
call
up.
it the thing.
Yeah. I know how to do that. The shit the Rock be doing, I do that shit still to this day. So that doesn't impress me. The thing that impressed me is the fact that you kicked this dude in the nuts,
In
bro.
the nuts, bro.
And he didn't say, ow, ooh, shit, damn,
Major.
fuck.
He just stared at me, bro.
Yeah, see, nah, bro. Nah.
And that's when I
Nah.
knew
I'd have
this
been
was a
scared for
different
you.
nigga. This was a
I'd
different
have been
nigga.
scared for you, bro.
And
Listen,
then
I've
Major,
been
I
grazed
started.
in the nuts.
And then you know what's crazy, right? I was thinking
Yeah.
about all the years I was hanging out with this nigga and why nobody ever like tried to mess with him or nothing. Like I was always confused. Like, damn, nobody ever tried to even press this nigga. Nobody ever said, "Hey, yo, where you from?" Nothing like that. I think the only time he got shot at one time because he was messing around and was throwing up gang signs trying to be funny because he was drunk and he got shot at.
Oh,
And I was
yeah.
with him at the time. But other than that, that was it. That was the only time something ever like really happened to him. And besides his cousin
Yeah,
getting ran over
yeah.
in front of me. But other than that, though, nobody
Yeah.
ever like tried nothing with him. And I said, after that moment, I said, oh.
Well,
And then
generally, yeah. No, I was
this
going to
nigga
say,
crazy.
generally, from you're describing him as, saying he's bigger than you. Now, I don't
He's
know
big.
what his,
Like,
I don't know what his,
okay, how could I explain it? Like, okay, think of me like Kyrie and he's like Zion, nigga.
okay, so
If I had
not
to
only was
explain
he,
like the size difference. Yeah.
okay, so not only was he taller, but he was bigger in weight.
Mass bigger, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I don't want to say I want to say it was a nigga like me, but then you don't really know how you get just by the way I describe myself. You don't really know
Right,
if you've seen pictures.
right.
You don't really know how
Right.
big I am, but
Right.
just if he's like me, 6'5", 6'5.5", 6'6", 350. You know what I'm saying? Did you look like that? Because that's big. You know what I mean?
You know, I,
What
I
was
I don't think he was like 6'5". I think he was more like me because I'm 5'11", so he was probably like maybe 6'2", 6'1".
he? 261. And what you say? What you say he weighed? About 250, 280?
250, 280, somewhere around there, somewhere. So not
Just
like super big, but like big
oh, okay.
enough.
Oh,
He's
but
like football
compared to you,
big.
compared to you,
Compared to
yeah,
me,
compared to you,
yeah,
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 that's a midget compared to me. That's I throw that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. No, that's what
But
I'm
to you,
saying. Yeah, I would have called
but
you,
yeah.
Major.
So
Hey, come get this. Hey, Major, come
hey
get
man,
this.
but wait, hold on. If you kicked him,
Yeah, yeah,
and he didn't, but now
yeah.
preface it with this.
And he had basketball shorts on too.
See, bro, that's worse because there's nothing there. There's no protection, no jeans, no. So you listen.
I was confused, bro.
Listen, I've been hit there. I'm pretty sure all
Yeah,
men
I've
have
been
been
hit
hit
there.
there.
I've been hit. Yeah.
Bro, I am almost pure muscle. Everything on my body is solid. Everything. Bro, I got grazed in that area and I folded over like a paper towel. I got grazed. So if you kicked him and he didn't jump, he didn't flinch, I don't imagine what I could have did. You know, like,
That's
damn.
that's what I was gonna say too. Like, there's like he. That's what I'm saying. He had to have nothing there. Like, he had to have them removed
It had to be.
because there's no workout in the
Right.
world that's
Thank you,
going to
DJ.
make your nuts stronger.
Strong like that.
Ex-
Yeah. Yeah.
No fact.
Oh, bro, that's a
There's
fact.
there's no squats. There's no lunges.
No, no nut
Make
curl,
your
So
nuts stronger.
so DJ, so you think he just had no nuts?
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
Not only did he have no nuts, he didn't have no dick either. That nigga had nothing right there. Hey, that nigga was built like a Ken doll. You know the male Barbie. That motherfucker, motherfucker ain't got nothing there, just leg, and then it's just a space and then leg.
I'm serious,
Bro.
bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, because no, seriously, there's
Yeah.
there's people out there that exist to where like they don't like they look like a guy on the outside, but they got a vagina.
Yeah.
There's
I didn't think he had that.
there's some females that look like a female on the outside, but
They got a dick.
penis.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
just saying, bro, and let's keep it real. If
Yeah.
he was a dude and he
Yeah.
grew up in a certain neighborhood, he ain't gonna tell nobody like, yeah, I really
Hell
got a
no.
vagina. You're not gonna tell nobody that shit.
Hell no. So I think that dude had. I think he. So JC was fighting the AI robot.
Damn.
Robot ain't got no sexual parts.
and DJ, like that experience was crazy because I never experienced nothing like that, bro. Like I knew I couldn't fight him. I knew that. I was like, oh, I can't fight this nigga. He already slapped me, and I was like, yeah, I was out. I'm good. The slap was already. I'm good enough.
But apparently nobody can fight him because if a kick to the most sensitive area on anybody's
with
body
basketball shorts on, bro.
with thin ass paper thin fruit roll up ass basketball shorts on,
And
bro.
not even like the Nike, bro. These are basketball shorts from like Walmart, nigga. The cheap stuff, nigga.
Walmart.
Like the one
Walmart
like
brand.
the ones you can get in the pool with. They like
Yeah,
pool
yeah,
shorts.
you can get in the pool. You can get in the pool with them, man.
Yeah.
It's like they
I just
all purpose shorts.
yeah, he didn't have no he didn't have any organs, bro. Like he just
Bro.
I can't explain that to you, man. Unless he was on something, even niggas on drugs, you hitting the nuts, they're gonna feel that, bro. They're gonna feel that.
Bro, till this day, bro,
So
that I just be confused about that whole situation. Like, bro, that
yeah, that's crazy to me. That's
I never
crazy.
hung out with him after that, bro. I was
I done
good.
been in some, I done been in some, I done been in some, I done been in some rumbles, man. Whereby, like, I've always, you know, it's crazy, bro. I never liked fighting dudes smaller than me, bro. I rarely, I would try to avoid it. I haven't
Right.
had too many fights with niggas smaller than me. And the reason being is because niggas smaller than me, they always could get to where I couldn't get to. Like if they were shorter than me and they're skinny, they had speed I didn't have.
Oh, hush.
You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm fast to be my size, they had speed I didn't have. So the short niggas will give me a run for the money because they'll do is they'll speed around me and tire me out. Like Spider-Man fighting the Hulk. They'll speed around me, tire me out, and then I'm tired. I'm grabbing on my knees and clenching the chest. And I'm like, man, look, I don't want to fight no more, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I always fought niggas bigger than me or around my size because it's like, all right, nigga, you the juggernaut and I'm Hulk. Like, you hit me, okay, that hurt. I hit you, okay, that hurt. You hit me. Then it becomes just who hit harder and who's going to take as many blows.
Right.
But I never like fighting small niggas. You small niggas, man, y'all niggas y'all are tiring, bro. I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm hungry now. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fight no more. I just want to go get something to eat. But but I done had some rumbles, man. Back in the day when I used to like to fight.
So DJ Major, y'all have never experienced that before, where you hit somebody in the nuts and they just didn't like
no
budge or nothing.
I've never.
Nah, bro.
Well, for me, I've never hit another man, kicked another man in the nuts. I never. So I never had that experience because I never. I guess because I guess I never needed to. I guess I never needed to do that. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
And then,
I never did that. I thought you meant like, have I ever seen?
Yeah.
Oh well,
ever, like
oh
a
yeah.
guy get
but
hit and nothing happened.
Yeah, but I've fought. I've hit niggas and I suplexed this one dude and he flipped. He jumped back up like no damage.
Damn.
Like I put maximum power to him and he just jumped up with no damage.
You ever seen the videos of when like people get shot and they'll just get right back up?
Yeah, that happened to my brother. My brother got hit 9 times. Happened to him. Yep. He kept walking toward the dude. The dude kept. All the dude had to do was aim a little more to the his left from his vantage point, and he could have hit a vital organ, but he kept coming at him.
Now, do y'all think it's possible maybe it was his adrenaline going after he slapped me? You think maybe he just had adrenaline, so then when I kicked him, it just
Well, I mean,
it's possible, man. But like I said, I've never seen anybody get hit in the nuts.
Me neither, bro.
Nothing happened. You're gonna make some type of noise or some type like something.
A gesture. I mean, think about it. Even if you hit a woman there, bro. Even if you hit a woman there, it's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, but he didn't do.
It's gonna hurt. So this dude
just stood there, bro.
Either he was even if he was on drugs, bro. I can't even buy the drug thing. Either he was on drugs or it just wasn't nothing there, bro. It's just I can't explain it to you. I don't know. I don't know. Or that dude was a metahuman or something.
And that's what I'm saying. Like even if like let's say something must have happened to where like I don't know, he got diagnosed with some type like let's say he got cancer in his nuts and he had to get his nuts removed.
Yeah,
like that. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like and again because of the like let's keep it real, he's a man, right? So you're not gonna tell your homies, I had to get my nuts removed. Like
hell no.
You're not gonna say that.
Yeah, you would never say that.
Hell no. I know I wouldn't.
Exactly.
I know I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
And then if a nigga say, "Hey, Major, I heard," and I'll deny it to the cow, nigga, I don't know what you heard.
Yeah, I don't know what you heard, nigga. What you mean?
Hey, bro, do you know that you would be clowned every time you turn? You couldn't even if had a chance to roast somebody, you'd be like, hey man, nah,
Oh
I'll pass.
man.
Like, cause you would never live that down, my nigga.
Cause all it take is one female to let your secret out. Hey, that nigga ain't
Oh
got no
my god,
nuts.
bro. Nigga,
Oh
I
That's
would
sure.
if
facts.
nigga, I would leave actually I wouldn't even want to be around people. I'd become a monk. I swear, bro. That is so that is I don't know, man. That's
That's real
crazy.
though, and that's
Damn.
Man.
why like I remember what you said about when you asked a dude did something happen to him in
Yeah.
county.
Yeah.
I not gonna lie to you, bro. Let's keep it real.
Right.
If you went to jail, right,
Right.
county or prison, whatever, right,
Right.
and you got done in the ass, right?
Right.
Oh
Are
man.
you when you get out? Are you gonna tell anybody?
Hell no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no, right?
Hell no. Hell
So and
no.
that's and so and when you told me that story, when you said the story, it reminded me of my cousin. Because my cousin he did 10 years in prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he got out, I had me and my other
Oh,
cousins.
I think you told me the story. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, we had to
Mm-hmm.
ask him. We had to ask
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Hey, man. So we know what goes down in there. So what happened? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so of course he said, "Oh nah, man. You know they don't do that no more in prison, man. That's old school, bro.
Shit.
You
They
know what I'm
don't do
saying?
that no more. That's
That's
crazy.
like 90s,
That's
80s and 90s and
90s?
shit.
Oh
Like
hell
that's
Yeah.
what he
no.
Yeah.
said. He was like, that's 80s and 90s and shit, bro. They don't do that shit no more.
Yeah. It's
And then
partially true. It's partially
all of
true, but
us,
yeah.
we were like, oh, okay, all right, we let it go. And
Yeah.
then
Oh man.
like later on, I told my other cousins, I was like, come on, bro, let's keep it real. If he's not gonna tell us that he got done in the ass, let's keep it real, bro. Like, you know
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I mean?
bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
That
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that's a
Nah, you're right, bro. It takes a lot of bravery to do it. I had a homeboy that did happen to, but he told us about it. You
yeah,
know what
that's a
I'm
lot of
saying?
that's
brave.
courage.
Damn.
He did seven. And here's why he told us. Now, this is a nigga that had super hands, but he was a small dude. He
Right.
was a small dude. He was a pretty boy. He went in
Yeah,
there. He went in there. They already liked him. He was a pretty dude, half Mexican, half black, whatever the case may be. Um, he tried to fight, and when he explained it to us, him being him being a rumbler his whole life, he went in there. He knew he didn't have no win. He said 5 dudes packed him out. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to give up his commissary, and he was
yeah,
already pretty. They was already picking on him. They thought he was a bitch.
yeah.
So he started chunking. He chuckled with one of the dudes on the yard, the house mouse or whatever the case may be, and the other niggas jumped him, and they held him down. And it's just one dude. And I'm like, damn, everybody got. He was like, nah, man, just one dude. But I couldn't. He was like, man, I couldn't fight him, D. I was like, we couldn't get as men. We were like, hey,
Damn.
at any one of us could be in a predicament. I don't care how big and strong you are.
Yeah.
That's
If
facts.
5 or 6 grown men
Hold you down.
hold you down, there's
Yeah, that's
nothing you
up.
could do.
That's
So
up.
from
That's
that,
facts.
You up.
from that respect, he didn't have nothing to be ashamed about. Because nigga,
Yeah.
even if I was in a predicament like that,
Right.
now I've been to county and I've been to the pen. Now I didn't do enough pen time to even. Now I had 2 fights. I fought this nigga from Hoover, and I fought this other dude when I got to the county. I fought the nigga in the county on the way to the pen. Now the difference is I'm not no pretty nigga, and I got some size and skill on me. But I went in there. I wasn't going in there because one of the things is they'll tell you, OGs will tell you, hey man, don't go in there acting hard, but don't go in there acting soft. Don't put your head down. Don't look a nigga dead in his eye. If a nigga talking to you, that's when you look at him. You know what I'm saying? There was an OG dude. I think I told JC the story. Like there was an OG. He kind of took me up under his wing, and you get up in there. You get up in there. One or two things gonna happen. You got to join whatever local gang there is in there. What you have to team up with somebody. If you're in a county, you still got Crips, Bloods, SAs, and stuff like that. But
Yep.
when you go to the prisons, you got the Mexican Mafia, you got the Black Guerrilla family. So you got to join one of those organizations based upon your race. So if you don't do that, you can always opt out and say, "Nah, man, I'm gonna be a loner, or whatever the case may be." But you're gonna be fighting every day.
Damn.
So, but I'm telling you, bro, when I was in Ironwood, I was in Ironwood State Prison in the desert. When I was in there, I heard one instance of somebody getting raped, bro.
Damn.
One instance. Now, up until that point, I had heard the stories. Oh man, they stopped doing it in the 80s, 90s. I heard
Yeah.
that, and there's some truth to that. In some prisons, they do put a cap on that. Like you can get an extra 5, 6 years just for batting your eyes at somebody the wrong way. So they kind of put a stop to that. Kind of like when they took the weights out of the prison system because the inmates was getting big enough to take on the guards. So they took some of the weights out in California prisons. So when that happened, so I'm in there one night. Dude is getting, they screaming. CO's walking past. Ain't nobody saying or doing nothing. Everybody like, hey man, ain't they gonna help him? OG like, man, just put your head down, go to sleep. And hey, you can hear a grown man like it's crazy. But when you got more than multiple niggas on you, you can't do nothing. And I think at that standpoint, I can't even laugh or joke with that or
Yeah,
be like, oh man, that shit happened
that's
to you in there, nigga. If 250-pound niggas is
there's
on
nothing you
your
could
ass,
do.
you can't do nothing.
Yeah,
So
you ain't
So
gonna do shit.
I told Dude, I said, bro, ain't no reason to be ashamed. It could have happened to any one of us.
so
And he was
so
like, yeah. So yeah, and
so I have a question. Well, I guess it's probably a no-brainer question, but like, so if it's a one-on-one situation,
that's
do
different
you think
because
that's a little different, right?
it's
Because
it's different. It's different in this respect. 1-on-1, even if somebody's bigger than you, right?
right,
You still have a greater chance because this is a 1-on-1 situation. Ain't no weapons. It's just two
right,
barehanded guys. Let's just say
right,
me and you, for instance, right? I'm clearly way bigger than you are, right?
right,
Probably way stronger than you are, right?
yeah,
You still you have a fighting chance to at least get me off you. You could try to kick me in the nuts. You
right.
could get around me. Ha, 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 Major, I'm going left, and then you go right and spin
Unless
around
you
me.
my
Get
old homie and that don't work. You can't kick him. You can't kick him in the
right, right.
nuts.
It's not gonna work on him. Hey, but then again, he ain't got no nuts, so he can't fuck you either. So
Oh,
you ain't gotta look at that thing. You know? No. Oh, pause. Yeah. Wait a minute. That don't
Whoa,
sound right.
Hold
No,
on now.
wait. No. So what I'm saying is like you have
yeah,
a better chance. You have a better chance 1-on-1
right.
than you do against when the
Five on
numbers
one,
multiply.
right.
Now, now on an off chance you can get. Now you're lucky. Now they often say size don't matter in prison. It does. It does in this respect.
Mm.
If you, I have a better chance of fighting off multiple dudes than you do.
Oh yeah, of course.
But but I'm still going. But the element of exhaustion is going to kick in.
Oh yeah,
You know what
you're
I'm saying?
gonna be tired.
I might have knocked this dude out, knocked this dude out, whatever. But if them niggas can maintain me long enough for them niggas to wake up,
Yeah,
I'm fucked, literally.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I was lucky though. I was lucky because I went in there. It was cool. I had one of the personalities where everybody was cool with, and I was kind of down with the program. Like, hey, look, man, I see niggas doing their little wheeling and dealing over there. I stayed out of people's business. But when you go in there with a mouth, you pretty, you got something niggas want, or you going in there like you big, bad, and bold, all the shit you was on the street means nothing in there, bro. And I just went in there, man, and just humbly did my time. And it did help that I knew niggas in there already, had uncles and cousins and all that. So that saved me. But it can happen to anybody in prison, bro. That's why when the
Oh yeah.
nigga got out, I was one of them niggas that was like, hey man, it's first of all, you brave as a motherfucker, because the average nigga would have told, I know I wouldn't have said shit, you know.
Damn.
Hell no.
But at the same time, people forgot who he was. Like getting fucked in the ass tonight by 5 people at night.
Right,
That nigga still had hands.
right.
And a lot of niggas couldn't see him. The niggas was talking about him, had to talk about him behind his back. And then he'd be like, hey man, if anybody, what I'm saying, think that I'm a bitch, I still, my hands are still certified. And niggas was like, oh man, hey, it is what it is. But in a circumstance like that, yeah. But if it's a 1v1 thing, man, and y'all the same size and the same skill level, bro, if you let a nigga fuck in your ass, then you gonna get clowned for that, because you should have beat this nigga, or you should have kept this nigga off you. But nobody's gonna make fun of you if you got it taken
Yeah,
away from you.
yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna make
And
fun of you.
one thing my cousin told me too is that like they all like anybody that's in there in prison, they all know if you've been to prison before.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
They all
oh
know,
yeah,
man. They know
oh
the first timers and they know the ones that been in already. That's
yeah.
my cousin told
Absolutely,
me that. My cousin told me that for
absolutely.
sure. He was like, man, I went up in there, man, and he was like, he got took under his wing or under some guy's wing, you know what I'm saying? And some guy that was been there already. And the guy straight up told him, he was like, this your first time, ain't it? And he
Yeah,
was like, damn.
Damn.
yeah.
He
They
was
know,
like, yeah. How you? He was like, yeah. How you know? And he was like, man, we just know,
they
man.
know.
And
No,
he told him, he told him straight up, like, just hey, this is your first time. He was like, just like I know, everybody else know. So he was
Holy
like,
exactly.
just
shit.
he was like, look, just try to do your time, bro. You know what I'm saying? How he was like, how long you got? And then my cousin was like, man, they got me for 10. And he was like,
Damn.
oh, he was like, all
Yeah,
right, well, he was like, yeah, he was like, well, I would tell you just to do your time and that, and her just let the time pass. But you got
it'll be
10
hard.
years, man. He was like,
Yeah,
bro, you in it. You might as well go
yeah,
ahead and get comfortable and
yep.
try to join a gang or something, man. Because
You have to, and you
you,
gonna have to fight,
you in
JC.
it.
You. One thing you have to do in that motherfucker. Whether if you're not a fighter and you go to prison, you're gonna have to become a fighter.
Yeah, you ain't
You're
lying.
gonna squabble. You're going to squabble, my nigga. Now, see, like for niggas that like to fight coming up, like me, like
Mm-hmm.
now, mind you, this is after the military that I went in. I first went to the joint after the military, like maybe like 2 years after. So I was kind of safe because I had, I could fight, but
Right.
that only gets you so far. That only gets you so far if what I'm saying, if it's just you against one or two or maybe even three people. But if it's 5, 6, 7 people, it's just as big as you. Man, there was a dude up in there, dude. They call this nigga Polinasi. He was a Samoan dude, Samoan and Tongan mix. This dude made me look like a fucking. He made me look like Pookie from New Jack City, bro. This nigga was like 6'10", 6'11", maybe like two people wider than me, bro. He was like two of me wide, big ass arms, big, just a big country fed corn and potato eating motherfucker. But he was sweet.
Mm.
He was one of them ones. You know what I'm talking about? You thinking this nigga about to talk? He about to sound like Darth Vader. This nigga come out the tiniest Mike Tyson ass voice you could ever imagine.
Damn.
He was a sweet dude. He It's a good thing that he didn't like to fuck people, bro. But he was the one that liked to get it done to him.
Oh.
If that dude ever would have just said, you know what? Why the fuck am I fuck? Why am I getting fucked? Let me do the fucking. If he turns around and just like that, bro, it
That's
would be.
insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's some insane stuff.
And I ain't gonna lie to you. Somebody like that, I still ain't trying them. I don't give a
Hell
damn if he's
no.
sweet or not. I ain't trying
Hell
because
no.
you never know. Some switch might flip on it. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
I
I
fell out. I
still,
fell out.
Welcome
yeah,
back.
I still ain't trying that nigga, man. Fuck that.
But
Hell
yeah, like
no,
like
man.
like it go to show you that he was the one. He was like, yeah, size don't mean nothing to hear. I was like,
Shit.
yeah, like apparently. But man, like I say, bro, I was one of them dudes. He was like, I don't care. He was like, they don't care how bad you was on the street. They don't care. Now, I won't lie. I'll tell you the truth. In prison and in the county, in prison our county, military guys get a lot of respect. That's one thing about those dudes, man. You in here with killers and people. But one thing about it, man, you did something that a lot of them dudes didn't have the courage to do to serve your country, bro. No matter what circumstances got them in there, they look at that as the most masculine shit you can do. So that will take you a long way in there, bro. Especially if you come in there humble, you're not coming there bragging about what you could do. Like it was niggas going there, yeah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I eat 5 years for breakfast. I told the judge, you know what I'm saying? Man, fuck that bitch. I stabbed that bitch in the eye. Yeah,
Damn.
nigga, I threw a kid off the brick. Like, nigga,
Damn.
child molesters, people that beat on their wives, or rape women, child molesters, people that do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nigga, they are hated in there. That shit ain't just on movies and TV. Nigga, they hate pedophiles. They hate people that rape women and children or fuck with elder people, bro. Those are the most hated ones and the most loved ones in there. Be the ones who, like they love cop killers in there, people that kill cops. They
Yeah.
love if you're a military guy up in there, especially if you're a high ranking, like you came in there, you put people down. They want to hear your story. Hey man, so how many people you killed? Yeah, man, I was a sniper. I sniped 27 people. They like hearing that.
Damn.
So that helps too. That helps too. But if you go in there and you were just a certified street nigga on the street, I had hands on the street, blah, 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 blah. All right, nigga, I'm a killer on the street. And then one thing jail don't have is, hey man, ain't no gun in there. Ain't no
Ain't
hood
no
you can
guns
hide
in
behind in
here.
there.
Ain't no guns in
Yep.
here.
You
Ain't no
you can't
roofies
you
in
can't
here.
say, yeah, nigga, big bad 60 crip, yeah, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Well, your homies in here too, but
Yeah, you
they're
ain't
not
got
gonna
no
help you.
blower. You ain't got no
Yeah, you
blower.
you 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 violent. You can't run and go hide on Crenshaw,
You
Slauson.
can't run and hide.
Nigga, nigga, cell block A, cell block B, my nigga. So
Yeah.
it's just it's one of those situations, bro. When I got in there, the thing that messed me up the most was them telling you when to turn the lights off, when you could eat, sleep, and shit, bro. And that right there turned me. I said, man, if when I get out of this motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what the situation is. I'm never coming back
And you gotta, and you
unless
gotta, and you
unless it's
gotta
to protect my
shower,
family.
and you gotta shower when they tell you to shower, right?
Yeah, yeah. They you come in, the water's already on for you. Some prisons in some counties they already you could turn the water on, but sometimes you got to get in there because what it is, it's a line. You go in there, you
Huh?
got maybe 5-6 minutes to shower, 5-6 minutes to shower, get the little
Six
soap shower,
minutes. I
and they
like to listen to some music. You know what I'm saying? I like that, but
yeah,
good. You know
oh
what
yeah,
I'm
none of that,
saying?
none of
Oh
that,
hell no. Oh
none of
hell
that,
no.
because the niggas,
Hey,
because the
you could
niggas,
that wouldn't even fly in the military.
no hell no. It's jail is kind of like jail is kind. If I could describe it, it's kind of like that. Like you
Mm.
only got a certain amount of time to eat, certain amount of time to shower, certain amount of time to shave, certain amount of time to shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like you got the it's niggas, and you will get fucked up in those showers if you don't hurry your ass up, nigga. I gotta watch my. Sometimes you in there half smelling like ass, half nigga. If you ain't all the way clean, then that's on you. You gotta wait till the next go round or whatever the case may be. I mean, you could pay your CEO and he'll let you in. He'll let you in. Let you in the shower for a couple more minutes, but for the most part, that water running, you got to run in and run out.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. So
That's
I mean,
military stuff.
it was fucked up, bro. I just tell anybody, man. I say, see, the shit that got me in there was protecting somebody else, man. Taking a bid for somebody, and 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 when I got up out of that motherfucker, I said, bro, unless I'm protecting my family, my kids, wife, whatever,
Damn.
I'm never coming in this motherfucker again.
So
And
wait.
if I do come to prison,
So Major, you could have avoided going.
did he fall out?
No, wait. Hello, can you hear me?
No? Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
What happened?
No, I was saying. So you could have avoided going.
Yeah, I was young, man. Yeah. What happened was, at this mall out here called the Hawthorne Mall. Yeah, you remember the Hawthorne Mall? I know DJ Hawthorne Mall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was born on
You born in Inglewood, so you know. You know what I'm saying? You got the Hawthorne Mall. So at that time, we had all the store. Hawthorne Mall used to be the place to be. It was either the Hawthorne Mall or the South Bay Galleria. It's down here in this part of the town. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes we'll go to
What's
over to
the
Lakewood Mall or
what's the
whatever.
mall? What's the mall that was by the Magic Johnson Theater?
That's the Crenshaw Mall.
That's the Crenshaw Mall. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
Crenshaw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at Crenshaw Mall. So, or we'll go over to the South Bay Galleria, or we go to Fox Hills Mall. It's called the Westfield Mall now. That's over there
Yeah,
in Culver
Westfield.
City.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm talking. I'm up there upstairs to the food court, second floor, right in the food court or whatever the case may be. And at this time, wife used to work at Hot Dog on the Stick. She did that on the side when she
Ooh,
would, outside on
they
couch.
got
She
the
worked at
best
Hot Dog.
lemonade.
Yeah, you remember that? And then
Hell
she
yeah.
worked at Hot Dog on the Stick. And at that time, we were still kind of young. I was kind
Yeah.
of messing with this girl, down the way at the Orange Julius. He's put this place called Orange Julius.
Damn.
So I'm messing with the girl at the time. It wasn't a wife. She was just a girl. We was on and off and messing with this other girl.
Oh, okay. So
So
you was
I'm
playing
going
the
in
field.
between. I'm going back and forth. And,
Yeah.
she didn't know what I was doing because she couldn't leave and the other girl couldn't leave. So this nigga comes in, right? Hawthorne Pyru.
Oh.
Hawthorne Pyru. He comes in. I knew the nigga because I went to Morningside. When I went to Morningside, I played football against Hawthorne. We used to punk them. Like, it was always a fight every time the game was over. It was always a fight. It was either between them, Inglewood High, Westchester, Lusinger, all up in there. So this nigga comes through the food court or whatever. He kicks over one of them damn kiosk machines, the guys that be selling the little sunglasses and all that, little beads and stuff. He kicks that over, and like he drunk. I could smell. He walked right past me. He drunk, and he get all the way to where the escalator is. This nigga turn around, was like, "I'll fuck all you bitches up in here, blood."
Oh.
So I'm just sitting there minding my business. I'm chopping it up with the homeboy, whatever the case may be. Like, man, we laughing. Like, I know this nigga ain't. We knew who he was. I know this nigga ain't talking to us. So you push it. So then when a nigga say something like that and you don't respond, he got to do anything to get your attention. So he comes. He walks around us. He don't get close to us. He walks around us, past us. Y'all niggas is bitches. All you niggas in here is bitches.
Oh.
So once again, we avoid the nigga because once again, you ain't put your hands on me. You ain't
Right.
saying nothing
Right.
directly to me. You ain't say, "Hey, Major, you a bitch," or I mean,
Right.
call me by
Right.
my real name, Darnell. You a bitch. That nigga. If as long as you don't, you can say anybody else's name, Jesus, Buddha, Allah. As long as you don't say me, we good. Cause you say me, knock you the fuck out. That's it. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. So the nigga get the y'all bitches. Tell the homeboy Ryan. He was like, "Hey Ryan, you a bitch if you hanging with this bitch ass." As soon as he said this bitch ass nigga, the nigga didn't even have to say my name. I just looked at the nigga like, you know damn well I can fuck you up, bro. Beat your ass on the football field, beat your ass in real life. You know, like, you drunk. So what, nigga? So downstairs, down below in the
He said,
Hawthorne
"So
Mall, they do it
what,
at most
nigga?"
malls. I don't know if they do it now.
Hmm.
But downstairs in the malls, they have like sometimes they be doing like car raffles, like car giveaways. So
Oh yeah, I've seen
it'd be
those.
like
I've seen those.
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like a Jeep or something, some type of little small little SUV truck right there, and then it had like a little train track going around, a little choo-choo train going around it, and it was like a whole little setup right below us. Right now we're on the second tier, and we're leaning up against the rail. So and it's the rail, and then it's glass. It's no metal. It's just the only part of the metal is the rail, and then it's glass. So the drop is just one story. It's from top to bottom is one story. This nigga looked down and was like, man, you know I can fuck you up. I don't know why you talking to me like that. JC, all he did was ran at me. He tried to tackle me.
Oh damn.
All I did was I tripped him. When he tackled me, I stepped aside, tripped him. He went right through the glass and down below. He went to
Oh
the
my
second.
god.
He went to the first floor and landed on top of the car, the little SUV truck or whatever the case may be.
Oh.
He landed on top of that Hawthorne Police Department, which is right across the fucking street. The motherfuckers come. Somebody called. They came over there. A girl is like, hey, "Get out of here, hurry up and run, man!" The place was fucking surrounded. There was nowhere I was gonna go. I had to. There was only one way out. If I jumped down from the second floor to the first floor, I could have went out that way. But motherfuckers already come up the stairs, the escalator, the elevator, all that shit. If I probably wouldn't even made it to Hawthorne Boulevard. So niggas came. They arrested me, whatever the case may be. I ended up going to court. I'm thinking the nigga gonna be man enough not to press charges. It was he attacked me. I
Right.
stepped aside. It didn't even touch the nigga. I stepped just our toes touched the nigga, and he went over the thing and boom.
Damn.
But the DA tried to get me on account that he could have died. They was
Oh
going to throw
man.
manslaughter at me.
Oh
They was going to.
nah.
Now I got a mall full of motherfuckers, cameras and everything. Foot Locker across the way. You got fucking Sports Mark down there. Like So I was like,
But him
hey
charging
man,
at you though, that's his. But that's his choice though. Because what if
but
he
but
charged
but
at you and then threw you through the glass?
exactly. But his lawyer was like, well, you did trip him, right? Yeah, and me being honest, I was like, yeah, I tripped the motherfucker. But he still came after me, so is it really my fault? So they try to pin that shit on me or whatever the case may be.
What? That's
So,
crazy.
but because he got hurt, you know what I'm
I
saying?
would I would have been like, no, I didn't trip him. He tripped over my foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, I was so hot headed when I was a fucking young man, bro. Like
Mm.
to be honest, and see what I would have done less because I ended up doing 11 months. I would have did less than that if I wouldn't have said this, bro. I probably would have did 6 months. Probably would have got probation, whatever the case may be. If I wouldn't have said this, like I wish I would have hurt the motherfucker more than what he was hurt. They took the nigga to Kaiser, West LA. I
Right.
was like, all he had was a fractured rib. I wish I would have hurt him worse than that or killed the motherfucker.
Wait, that's what you
And
said?
then I said that shit. And then
In
my fucking
court?
lord, yeah,
Oh.
I was so mad. I was one of them type of dudes, bro. I had a fucked up temper, bro. I was
Damn.
cool if you didn't push me, but if you pushed me,
Right.
I was on 10. I was like,
You
yeah, I
on
should have killed
10,
you. I
yeah.
should have finished the job, you know. And then
Damn.
my mom put her head down. Pops was already gone. He had already passed at that point. Mom put her head down, like, son, shut up, mama, man, fuck that nigga. That nigga charged after me, So
Damn.
the girls there, she had my boys there, man. They was little, and I was like, man, like damn. Immediately, like once they took me to I don't know why they took me from Hawthorne to Lenox. For some reason they took me to Lenox. Used to have a sheriff department right there, so they took me to Lenox. I sat in Lenox, and then they took me to Hawthorne. Once I got in there, nigga, I was able to calm down. And when I calmed down, I realized,
You
damn,
realize
bro,
what you said, huh?
I'm
Like, damn.
I'm fucking gone. So lawyer came and saw me because they wanted to give me a public pretender, but at that time I had money already. So I was like, nah, nigga, I got a fucking
Oh, okay.
lawyer. I went and got this lawyer from Culver City, like the Westchester area, got him and was like, uh, Mr. Cornell, they want to give you, you know what I'm saying, they want to give you 5 years.
Huh?
I said, but the nigga, all he did was, practice a fucking rib. Like, well, he was like, yeah, but
5 years?
they're looking at you, the DA looking at you as, you could have killed this dude. So, yeah, but he could have
But
killed me. What if I would have moved out the way and he would have tackled me and all? I'm trying to explain it. And he was like, yeah, but they got to punish. They got to punish somebody.
oh hell no,
So
that's crazy.
I was like, all right, man, let me just talk to my girl and son. And he was like, no. Worked out a deal. Apologize. All you got to do is apologize and pay his medical bills, and you get a reduced sentence. But I still got to do jail time, right? Yeah, you'll do no more than 280 days. So I was like, fuck. All right. So I ended up having to pay this. I had to pay this nigga medical bills, but this nigga was after a while he was trying to get extra money out of me.
Oh yeah, of
But
course. I'm
see,
already knowing.
a medical bill I had to pay. He had to show proof of whatever
Of
the doctor
payment.
said was wrong with him. He had to show proof. So how much medical, he had to get his rib, redone or whatever the case may be, whatever he had to do. And then he missed time off of work and all this shit. So I ended up having to rack up something like 13, 14 grand,
Damn.
total. You know what I'm saying? So I did that. I ended up doing 10 months, I think like 10 months and like 22 days. So you might as well just say 11 months. And since I had already been to the county, I went straight to the pen. Straight
Wait,
to the pen.
you already went to the camp. What's that? What do you mean?
Well, I'm saying I had already been to the county in my life before. Like I had already had a record. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Yeah. Not went to the county that situation, but I already had a record. You know what I'm saying? I went to the county when I was 18.
I
You know what I'm
think I
saying?
think that's I think that's probably why because that's why I was like in a situation like that you would for a first time like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know what
Oh
I mean
no.
like
Oh
you
no.
know what I mean and
Oh no.
and and because you served in the military you would think something
Right.
like that they'd be like hold on this
Yeah.
guy he served this country this is the first
Nah.
time he ever
I had
got
a
into
record.
anything then you would think something like that they would I don't want to say
Yeah.
I don't know about letting it go but they
Right.
not giving you
Well,
that much time
it'd be like a slap. It'd be like it would be lenient a little bit. There'll be a little lenient.
yeah exactly
But
yeah
see, now if I hadn't, if that had been my only crime, and I had no priors, no priors to that, I probably would
exactly
have got for a little bit. But like I say, bro, I had a temper, and I done gone to the county, I done gone to the jail for fighting, I'd have been detained for fighting. Um, I I fought Inglewood cop, Inglewood Police Department over at Inglewood High School. They came up. I was drinking on the campus. Wasn't even supposed to be on the goddamn campus. Drinking on the
Yeah.
campus. They came up. The nigga kicks the beer out of my hand. I'm sitting down. He kicks the beer out of my hand. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? He
That
started
was a
roughing up the other homies or
disrespectful.
whatever. Yeah, he just booted. I got up. Pow! I hit him. They beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? I go to jail for that. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
So,
Oh
but
yeah, they had you on record.
yeah. Because by the time this Hawthorne incident happened, I was like 23. I was like 22, 23 years old.
Yeah,
So I had gone to the county because like when I would come home, every time I would come home, when I would come home from catch a little break in the service or whatever the case may be, I come home, I get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes be a slap on the wrist. Well, you're doing this, you're doing that, and then it was just crazy.
yeah.
And then when I finally came home for good, 20 years old, 20 and a half, I came home immediately. I started going to the county. I went to the county for metro tickets. I had like 28 metro tickets, man, hopping on the train without paying. You know what I'm saying? They turned it to warrants. They catch you. I ended up doing 60 days because of that. I fight when I get in there, so they extended. Now I'm doing 3 months in that motherfucker, and then get out, and then yeah, all kind of shit. So by the time
Yeah.
this incident happened, I already had a record. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? A little record. A violent record at that. Now, if it was just one of them situations where it was just like just a metro tickets or whatever the case may be,
Right.
and we just catching warrants, and it wasn't nothing violent, then they would have been like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, he charged at this dude, and he did what he did. But
Yeah.
and then
Exactly.
I wasn't remorseful. I was like, yeah, let me out. I do the motherfucker again. like
Right.
I,
Right. Right.
I had
Damn.
that mentality. Well, I didn't say that, but I'm just saying I had the
Oh my
mentality like
god. Oh, I thought you said
you
that,
should.
Major. I was about to be like,
Like
yo,
no,
you
I did not say that. I
wrong. You
said
wild.
I'm just like man. I was just like I should have hurt him a little bit worse than that, and you know, if niggas wouldn't have showed up. Yeah, probably would have. Jumped down, finished the job. But I was just crazy. I'm glad. I'm so glad I grew out of that. I think having kids, bro, like, because you had kids at that time, but it was just like when you don't really fully grow up until you start really looking at them. You watching them grow up and they seeing these things, bro. And you don't want them to come up how you came up because you know it's going to be harder for them than it was for you. They're men. They're black men growing up in America. Like I know I had it hard coming up in the hard times, coming up in the '80s, crack-filled '80s. Coming up in the '90s. It was. I know how hard it was for me, for us. So
Mm-hmm.
I know that coming into the 2000s, they're coming of age. Growing up in the, growing up through the rest of the '90s and coming up in the 2000s, they was gonna have it doubly hard because police homicide has gone up since then. I mean, they was killing us, but not like how they was not like now. They wasn't killing us in the '80s like that, '90s like that. But I know that having black kids out here, man, if you stand up for your rights and say, hey, man, I got the right for this and I got the right for that, they're going to violate your rights. They're going to look at you as being smart, hard to deal with, and they're going to put you down. So I didn't want that. I didn't want to put that example out there for my kids. So I had to change. I had to change fast, man. I had to, you know,
That's
think
real.
about what I was doing before I did it.
That's real. That's like my pops said the same thing, man. My
Yeah.
pops. My pops was the same way, bro. He was a hard headed. He had all. He
Yeah.
had. He had like how many uncles I got? I don't know, 4 or 5 uncles. So he had like 4 or 5 brothers, and they all was just hard headed, badass kids, and they good. Same. My pops went to Morningside High School. Same thing,
Uh-huh.
bro. That's where he grew. He grew up in Hawthorne. You know what I'm saying?
Must
That's
be
where I
something in the
was.
water.
That's right.
Nah. Yeah.
Same thing, bro. My pops
Yeah.
said I was born in Inglewood, but I spent like my first like 6 7 years in Hawthorne,
Yeah.
and but it was pretty much the same story. My pops realized like, man, once he had me, he was like, man, I don't want him growing up like me.
Hell no.
So
Hell
he
no.
made changes, man. You know what I mean? And so that's what's real, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Also, a good woman to do it to you too, man. Like through it all, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Woman I'm with now is just like stuck with me through my knucklehead face. Because when you young, bro, you young. First of all, when you're young, you think you're immortal. You
That's
think
real.
you invest. Yeah, your pops will tell you. Like you think you immortal. You think you invincible. Especially if you can fight and you ain't never lost a fight. You like, oh yeah, nigga, I could do whatever the fuck I want. What? Fire on the cop. Boom. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Not the paramedic out. Like you could do whatever the fuck you want. But then you have to realize, wait a minute, uh, consequences come behind this.
Yeah.
Handcuffs, billy clubs to the back of your leg and your back and your ribs.
Yeah.
You laid up in the hospital. Like things like this happen. And then do you want your kids come see you behind plate glass or come see you in the hospital and you can't fucking you got to drink everything. Everything got to be chopped up for you, and you got to sip the motherfucker through a sippy cup. Like I just had to early on, bro. Very early on, I had to learn. 20, 23, 24. I had to learn. Hey, look, man. I know that if my sons ever had to go through this, I would kill somebody for it. So I wouldn't want to put them. They're not gonna see that gangster shit. They ain't gonna see that part of my life. Somebody might tell them stories. I might tell them stories just so they'll know, not to brag, but just so they'll know what to stay away from. But they'll never see it. They'll never live that life. Never live
Yeah.
that life. So when they got of a certain age or whatever the case may be, 15, 16, it was like, hey, we want to go back we want to go stay in New York with you know, uncles where they can put them through school and have a better life. They want to get their culture out there. I said, okay. It started off. letting them go out there in the summertime, stay the whole summer, come back home during school time. When they got school, man, I was like, y'all got the option. Y'all can leave and go, or y'all can stay here. They decided to go back that way, and I'm kind of glad they did that because that kept them from being Crips and Bloods. But that's all it is
Right.
out here. For a black man, Crip blood. You know what I'm saying? Every now and again, you might find a black Mexican, gangbanger, whatever the case may be. But it was
Yeah.
gonna be Crips, Bloods, and all of that. Now out there ain't no better because you got GDs and Vice Lords and Latin Kings and you
Yeah.
got all that shit.
Yeah.
But I know that the likelihood of something like that happening, it was gonna be slim to none because niggas were gonna go out there, niggas were gonna go to either medical school, become mechanics, become lawyers, or do something like that. And I'm glad I'm glad me and the wife made that decision because, but that changed me, man. And I haven't seen the inside of a jail since
Right.
niggas since the
Yeah.
early 2000s, bro. I'm proud of that.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I
I
did,
swear.
I did get put in the back of a police car, but that was for some other shit though. But yeah,
That's what I was gonna say for me. Like I remember I had bro. I've been so many. I swear, my luck, bro. I swear to God. Not just the cousin. My cousin was like right about shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
man, I got lucky that not going to prison with that nigga. That nigga, man. I swear. But other times, bro. Like I remember one time, bro. I got same thing. What you said. I got put in the back of the police car, bro, and I had a warrant out for my arrest for tickets.
mm-hmm.
And I know that I didn't pay. I got tickets. I don't pay them. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah, hell no. I mean, me neither. Hell no, I'll
so
pay the motherfucker.
so I got warrant. I had a warrant out for my arrest, and I got pulled over. And man, that cop was like, "Hey, ran your license or whatever." And he was like, "Hey, you got a warrant." And I was like, "I do." He was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, bro, unpaid ticket." And I was like, "Oh, damn." I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll take care of it." And he was like, "Oh, okay, well, I know you're gonna take care of it, but get out the car." I was like, "Oh shit." It is. Man, I had to get out the car, man. He put handcuffs on me, bro, putting me in the back of that, bro. I thought I was done. I was like, "Oh shit, this is real."
hell yeah,
And it's like you said, when you're young, you know what I'm saying? You think you're immortal. Like I was like, okay, whatever, I'll take care of it later. But that right there hit me. Like, no, you about to go. This is it.
yeah.
And
This is it.
I was like, oh shit. That's when it hit me, bro. I was like, fuck. But like I said, I'm lucky, man. And he was like, look, he put me in the back and he had the door open or whatever. He was talking to me. And he was like, look, man, I can take you to jail right now, blah, blah, because, I'm supposed to, I can, but I'm not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, look, I just want to let you know that not all police officers are going to be this nice to you. They're going to take you. They're going to take you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Right.
you know what I mean? He was like, but I'm going to let you go, but I wanted you to experience this because he's like, I can see you young. You know what I mean? And so he was like, I want you to experience getting in the back of a police car with your handcuffs, and I can take you right now. So I'm just letting you know, this don't let this happen again. So he let me go. But
Yeah,
I swear to God, hey, as soon as he let me go, nigga, I went straight to the damn courthouse. I was like, hey, pay them motherfuckers there. Pay how much is put me on, and
yeah. Right.
I didn't have enough, so they put me on a plan, like a little
Paper
payment
plan.
plan.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. So I've been lucky for that time. I got lucky again when I was stealing from Walmart because I was stealing like DVDs from Walmart, and I got caught. And the guy took me in the back of the room, and he was like, "Man, look, I can take you to jail. I can call the police right now. Blah blah blah, all this other stuff." And he was like, "Y'all some young." It was me and my cousin. I swear, me and my cousin, bro. We got into some shit, and then so he was like, "But I'm gonna let you guys go." You know what I'm saying? Because y'all young, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And it was near Christmas too, so he was like, "I'm gonna let you guys go." Blah blah. And so I've been, bro. I swear to God, bro. I've been lucky so many times, man. Thank goodness, man. I swear. But
yeah.
yeah, man. I never been.
I've been. It's crazy, man, because I've had my bouts of luck too. Like before, this is pre-18 though. When I was still a kid. 12, 13, 14. At that age of your life where you're your baddest. You're your baddest between I say like 10 and 15. That's when your ass is the knucklehead. So
Yeah,
like nigga, the scariest shit that happened to me, pre-pubescent years was
yeah,
the police did the same thing to me, bro. They told me because what we used to do is when cars would be going down, like we stand on the east side at this time, and this is this is the mid '80s. We stand on the east side, and We got San Pedro right there. So we stayed near San Pedro. We would walk up to San Pedro, not all the way up to San Pedro, like kind of like a couple houses back, and we'd start chucking rocks. Because we had like them little rocks to be on side of the train tracks, the little small pebbles. There was millions of them. So we just take those and start chucking them, right? Chucking, pop. And the homeboys is throwing the rocks. They missing every goddamn car because they're throwing the rocks at the cars. And I knew early, if you want to hit a car, you don't throw it at the car. You throw it where the car is going to be. So I'm just lobbing them up like Jokic throwing them crazy ass shots. I'm just lobbing them motherfuckers up, and then they just landed. Blah, 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 blah. Police car comes by, bro. Blah. Police car come by. Motherfucker swerve around. The homeboys, everybody take off. We scattered. We stayed next to the alley. So we scattered. We running all through, whatever the case may be. So we thinking everything is cool. We get back to the homeboy house around the corner. We stayed on this block. He stayed on the next block. So we get to his house. It's the safest place to go. Get to his house. Everything cool. Stay over there for hours. Come out. Start walking through the alley. The police somehow knew it was us, bro. Them niggas was, I don't know if they waited for us or they came back, whatever the case may be. But as soon as we got to the edge of the alley, niggas couldn't even run. It was right there. So we like, fuck, man. So, like, damn, we got throwing rocks. And, you know, the homeboy, he was one of the type of dudes. He figured by telling the truth, he wouldn't get in much trouble. Yes, sir. It was me. It was me, Major, such and such, blah, blah, blah. Jonathan, he stays right there. He stays on 82nd, over there by the church. You know where that alley? Like, he was giving the details, and we looking at this, like, man, shut the fuck up. And me, bro, I was more afraid of my parents than anybody else, bro, because I knew my mom was gonna be like, you don't punch, but my dad was gonna beat our fucking ass, bro. He was gonna make us do burpees, laps, and we was gonna get a whooping. So I was like, fuck, man. So the police was like, you guys scared? So what the police did was they lined us up and they put their hands on our chest to see how hard our chest was beating. So like everybody, hey, scared. He's like, hey, y'all scared, huh? You scared, huh? Throwing rocks, huh? Y'all like to throw rocks, huh? You like to throw rocks? Well, you know what's in this gun? These are bullets. What if I make y'all run and I start shooting at y'all? Like, he told us this, bro. And I was just like, please, just don't tell my dad. Don't tell my dad. Everybody else like, no, God, I don't want, like, please, I don't want to go to jail. I heard stories. Nigga, I'm like, man, don't tell my dad. Fuck that. Like, fuck all the other shit. Don't tell my pops, you know? And then they did exactly what I asked them not to do. They said, where you live at? The snitching ass homeboy, he stay right there. Those apartments he stay right there. His dad is home right now. His dad's name is Melvin Cornell. So I was like, this motherfucker, man. So police was like, everybody walk with me. Now, mind you, we're at the alley next to my house. So the police was like, everybody walk with me. Lo and behold, my pop, I was praying to God, this nigga would be asleep or something. Nigga, pops was sitting in the living room, bro. My grandfather, because we stayed in like a duplex house. If they were stacked on top of each other. And my grandfather Major, his name was Major too. He stayed upstairs, him and my grandmother. And Major, he was like, you know, he comes to the door. Hey, what the hell is the police doing here? You know, he texts me, hey, what the hell is the police doing here? You know, come down. And, you know, I'm gonna tell your daddy. You know, so nigga, Lord behold, my dad is sitting in the living room. This nigga in the living room. He was watching it. I don't know what the fuck he was watching. As the World Turned, one of them fucking soap operas or some shit. And then mom was gone, and my grandfather was like, I'm gonna whoop your ass after he finished whooping your ass. You know goddamn better than that. You bring the police to my house and shit. So Pop's like, Major, I got this. You know, Major is my mom's dad, you know what I mean? So she was like, or mom's stepdad, I got this. So Pops come outside. Can I help you, officer? Hey, yeah, this little knucklehead, you know these kids? Yeah, I know all these kids. Said, yeah, but this is my son. This your boy? It's your boy. Said, yeah, he was the main culprit. He was telling me he ain't scared. He was giving me lip. He was just like, don't tell my dad. I don't care about nothing else, but don't tell my dad. And my dad was just looking at me like, is that right? Mm-hmm. And then you know your parents mad at you, black parents, they mad at you. They're listening to somebody talking, but they're looking at you.
Yeah.
So he talking about Paul, yeah, Mr. Cornell. Some Paul's like, is that right? He's like, okay. Mm-hmm. And he got his knuckles balled up. I'm like, fuck. And then there was like he was like, yeah, the police was like, I'm gonna get up with y'all parents. Nigga, they didn't care. They was like, yeah, take me home. I don't want to go to jail because their parents were as hard as mine was. Nigga, Pops was like, I got it from here. I got it from here. Did any of the rocks hit your car? Yeah, some of the rocks hit it. And y'all sure it was him? Yeah, that little guy right there said it was him. He was the main one. He was telling them to do it. Okay, so you the rank leader, huh? And no, Daddy, I was just, I didn't know it was going. I wasn't trying to hurt nobody. That's funny. You weren't trying to hurt nobody. That's funny. All right, officer, I got it from here. Thank you for bringing it here. It was like, next time you should put him in handcuffs. And I was looking at my dad like, he was like, next time if you put in handcuffs, you can't ride your bike for a month. So I'm thinking that's it, DJ. I'm like, oh, you can't ride the bike for a month? Okay, cool. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got my Atari in the room. Got
Right.
the computer, Macintosh. So he was like, so I goes into the room. He was like, you want a sandwich? You want something to eat? I'm like, yeah, I'll take the sandwich. Got a sandwich, got some Lay's chips. Made a sandwich, right? He was like, when you finish eating, go outside the backyard. So I was like, oh shit, okay. Like I could go outside and play. Go outside in the backyard. Nigga, even a dog, we had a German Shepherd at the time named Duke. Nigga, even a dog knew I was in trouble. I'm out there trying to play with this nigga. I'm sitting on the porch. Dog got his head down like, yeah, nigga, don't pet me right now. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, Pop like, here, put these on right quick. Now he got all of his gloves. Me, my brothers, all his gloves. We get into a fight and we start fighting in the house. We're like, no. Instead of breaking it up like my mom would break it up, he'd be like, nope. Outside, let's go. And then he'll make us duke it out like that. So all three of us, you know what I mean? So he was one of those type of dudes. He was like, how many rocks did you throw? I was like, I don't know. He was like, okay, I'm going to give you a number. You threw 100 rocks. I don't think I threw 100. You threw 100 rocks. Now, how many of those 100 rocks hit the car? I didn't throw 100. No, let's just assume you threw 100 rocks. How many rocks hit the car? Like 8. Okay, I think you're lying. You threw 100 rocks and only 8 hit the car. I know you got aim. So let's just say 80 hit the car. All right. Drop down and give me 80 push-ups. Nigga, I'm 10. 8, 9, 10 years old. Drop down. I wasn't even doing push-ups at that time. I didn't know how to do a push-up. I would get down and I try to lift my nigga. I wasn't there yet. I didn't have I didn't have that kind of power yet. So he was like, drop down and give me 80. He was like, either 80 push-ups or I whoop your ass. I hit you 80 times. What you want? I tried to get down and do the push-ups. Nigga, I couldn't do one push-up, bro. Nigga, Pops beat my. He didn't whoop me with a belt, bro. He was like his hand was a belt. This nigga was whooping my ass with his bare hands, bro. He made me lift my shirt up, and he was beating my ass with his bare hands. Left fucking webs on my back with his hands, bro. And then he was like, learn how to do push-ups this weekend. I'll never forget that, bro. He was like, learn how to do push-ups this weekend. Because the next time you fuck up, you will give me my push-ups. And he was like that, but he was like that a whole goddamn, until he started getting sick or whatever the case may be. Mm-hmm. And that's why when the nigga got like 12 years old, 11, 12 years old, got into the weights, and he pushed that. I think Pop made the nigga the way he did, bro. But it just made me look at it like, man, like, nigga, this shit is worse than anything I'll ever go through. Of course, later on we go to the military. You're like, man, Pops was telling me he was actually training me for some shit like this. You know what I mean? Right. But it just made me. It's one of those things that in my life that happened to me that made me become the type of dude I am today. Now, bro, you can't make me mad enough to commit no crime. You can't pull me out of my. I won't let you pull me out of my element enough to ever see the inside of a courtroom, unless I'm going there for litigation or something like that. But never again, bro. Never again.
I feel
You know,
you.
that was my scare straight, bro. That was my scare straight.
I feel you.
You know,
You know,
yeah,
like
bro.
both, both times that I got let off too.
Yeah.
Um, they were both the guys who the cop and the other guy, the fucking security, whatever from the store, head of
Mm-hmm.
security from the store, Walmart. Both of them were brothers, man. So shout out to
Oh,
them.
damn.
Shout out to them, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Hey,
They
Yeah,
didn't want to
Major.
see another. They didn't want to see another black
yeah,
man go to jail. I guess you know what I mean.
yeah.
Shout out to them.
See, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, Major. How did you find Lakers in 5?
I was, well, me being a Laker fan, looking for Laker content. I had already known that there was a couple podcasters, podcasters, pod, podcasts out there on YouTube, and
So you were
I
already
wanted to hear.
like, so you were already watching like podcasts and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I was already tapped into a bunch of different people, not really like tied into them where I would like loyally watch them. You know what I'm saying? I had to catch them, and then once I got the habit, I'm like, oh, this person goes on every day. This person goes on only when a game happens or once a week or whatever the case may be. So I was kind of like just flicking through whatever the case may be, just working out because up until that point, I'll be looking at documentaries. If I'm working out, or if I'm working on a car, computer, if I'm fixing something. I needed something to occupy my time because I don't watch much TV unless
Right.
sports is on. So I go to YouTube. So I'll go listen to like a Dr. Umar Johnson, documentary or something like that where I can run. I ain't got to touch it. I just let it play out.
Right.
And one day, it's just something like I seen the tag. I forgot which show it was, but I seen the tagline and it just looked intriguing and it had Lakers in it. So I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? Like, is it? Oh shit, is it live? So I go to click. The minute I clicked on the show, bro, it's like y'all niggas was wait. Well, you wasn't there at the time, but it's like niggas was waiting on me to come in so they could all say yeah, yeah at the same time, bro. It was like I don't know how many niggas was on the panel at that time. Because remember, I'm listening to the show maybe like almost a year before I come up there myself because I didn't know how to get up there. I'm like, damn, is it free to get in the chat? Can I come up? I don't care. I pay out however much it costs to get up there. So I'm listening in for a long time before I become, a member or you really start, saying anything.
Right.
So I go up there with one particular show. I forgot what they was talking about. But the minute I went, clicked on the page, on the channel, this was like, yay, 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 yay. Like, they didn't say it that many times, but it was just so many motherfuckers in the room. It just sounded like a harmony of yay, yays. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I was like, this fucking niggas did the Ice Cube We Be Clubbing, yay, yay. Like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I'm hearing niggas, so I'm like, man, let me listen to this shit. So I just got on autoplay, man. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm working out and I'm just listening in. And I'm like, man, this is a strictly Laker channel. They talking about the game. So every day I just start every time I got a chance, I would just start listening in, and then I'll go to the channel, and then I'll go over to the live, and then I'll look and see what other. I'm like, what other shows do you niggas got? So I start going back even before those shows, and then I start listening in, or whatever the case may be, and then January, either December 23 or January 24. That's when I came in. I was like, I think because I think I heard him DJ say, "Oh man, yeah, you know what I'm saying, it's an open mic, free for all." So when I heard free for all, I'm thinking free. You ain't got to pay nothing to get up there. All right, let me go up there. So then, so then I goes right. So then I goes, and then I gets on there, man, and I never looked back. I was like, oh yeah, it's the place to be. I heard Nairobi argue with Gemini. I was like, cause I heard Gemini before, and I didn't like the way he talked. I was
Yeah.
prejudiced. I was like, I don't like the way this nigga talk. So anybody go after this nigga, I'm on that person's side. So I heard Nairobi going after this nigga. I was like, get this slow talking motherfucker, this nigga, man. Shut the fuck, let the nigga talk. Like, yeah, it's crazy. And I never looked back, bro. I never looked back. That's how I came. I said, man, I can't wait to get up there. I can't wait to get up there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was talking greasy. Niggas. Yeah, I heard niggas be like, no, man, save that for the Batcave. I'm like, what the fuck is a Batcave? Like, what is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas DT fans, Marvel fans, you talking about comics, or you're like, what are you doing? You know? So,
It was
yeah,
funny when JC said he was looking on Google. for the Batcave.
Man, I was
So
really
yeah,
looking for the app, bro. I thought it was an app. I'm like, where
yeah.
the Batcave? I'm like,
I
what's
didn't know what it was
that?
either. I didn't know what it was. And then it took me, it was like, oh
Bro.
no, and CJ explained, yeah, man, that's the after show. We talk about, everything is,
Yeah, I think when I went up there, DJ, I think
yeah,
I asked. I think I just asked. I was like, I
yeah,
was like, what's the Batcave?
yeah, yeah. I be going back listening to, because what I be trying to do, especially after, me and DJ had that talking, but in the, same talk, he said we was gonna have with you about the, going back, pulling like certain clips we've been
Oh
on where we
yeah.
cook niggas. And I've been looking like, damn, when did I first come up? It's so many clips, bro. So many
Bro.
of them. You'd have to go all the way back, listen to like all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta be careful with like scamming through because you might jump over a part or whatever the case may be.
Right.
So
You
I
can
just went
do
all the
the
way back to like,
you can do
yeah,
control, like you can look through like the video transcript, right, and do control F,
hmm,
and then you can just look up, you could like search up
yeah,
words in there. That's what I do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch. I remember, and then we had a lot of funny ones too. Like I remember,
Yeah.
I think I was on the show for like 2 or 3 months already, and Chris was talking about, we was talking about passing the ball. I don't know if y'all remember that show. We was talking about whose fault is it if I pass you the ball and you drop it? Like, whose fault is it that you dropped the ball? Is it my fault that I threw the ball?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
and then I use grits. I say, hey Chris, so if I had you a bowl of grits, right, and you dropped the grits, y'all remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
I remember
so yeah, so I'll be doing shows like that, and it just be fun. And then I go back to some of the shows when people I just I grown not to like be getting cooked, and those be the shows I pinpoint. I'm like, yeah, cook his ass. I'll be lifting weights. It's my motivation. Like, cook this nigga, get his ass. I can't stand that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it'd be crazy. Yeah, but yeah, that's how I got hooked up, man. And I was like, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna be here for a minute, bro. This ain't nowhere. And so this is the place to be. You know what I mean,
that. Yeah, this is cool.
and then eventually niggas got to then I got to know because at first I'm like, damn, who is that one nigga? Because certain niggas sounded like to me, like Nairobi and Detroit sounded like. So I'm like, damn, is that
Yeah.
Detroit or Nairobi? Then I had to think, I'm like, was that? Then when JC came, I was like, hey, so wait, hold on, wait, both of these niggas are talking at the same time. This nigga, and then I hear our money be gone for a minute, and then JC be up there. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm like, oh, our money's back, and I'm like, it'll be
Yeah.
you. Look, that
Yeah.
nigga sound clear now. Like, what the
Bro, I
fuck?
used to I used to hate, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I used to hate that, bro. I used to hate when Armani would be getting cooked, bro, and then I want to talk. The niggas would think I'm Armani. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I know.
hold on,
Nah, he's bizarro, JC. But nah,
hold
man.
on, man.
Then from that point, man. And from that point, I don't know. I don't know when. And next thing you know, DJ started like. Then I was like, man, I got to catch the show from the beginning because every time I come in and it's already be live. So I catch it from the beginning, And so I started catching from the beginning. And DJ start when he'd call people shots out down there in the chat. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. At that time, I wasn't major level entertainment. I think I was just major. Like, yeah, shout
Yeah.
out to Major. I said, one
Yeah,
of the biggest diehard Lakers fans. I'm like, damn, how did he give me like from what I thought it'd be some intense ass Laker fans up here. Like, did he picked me out? Like,
nah,
I was flabbergasted.
I'm
I
not,
was like, damn.
I'm not gonna lie, man. What had me? So I think I told you this already, DJ.
Mm-hmm.
When I became a member,
Yeah.
and DJ made the member video, and he
Oh
shouted me
yeah.
out, and I was just like,
Oh yeah.
damn, bro. Nobody ever
Oh
shouted
yeah.
me out before becoming a member.
Facts.
Most niggas be like, thanks for the membership, and they go on about their
Yeah, thank for
day.
me. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Like,
damn.
yeah, when I became a member, bro, I was like, yeah. Yeah, nigga, I'm in there like Chinese swimwear now, bro. I mean, then I was like, hey, what's this dollar sign right here with the heart around it? Oh, you can send money in? Oh, yeah, I heard say, yeah, if you send a super chat, I'll stop the show to read the super chat. Hey, yeah, this nigga about to get rich off of me. I'm not, cause like sometimes, cause when you don't want to come up, sometimes but you want to say something important. You
Right.
like, that's why I'm telling Ja'Cory Jones. He be like, hey DJ, hey JC, read my chat. And I told him one time, like on live, I said, hey bro, like, didn't you hear them say that when we up here cooking, you're not look, sometimes you might look up and KB might look down at the chat, or I look down at the chat if I'm up on
Yeah.
the panel. But for the most part, we cooking, bro. We ain't got time to read regular, like everybody's regular, post or whatever.
Yeah,
So if
we
you send it,
cooking.
I
It's a
told him, I said, bro,
show.
send a super chat.
Yeah, it's a show.
Yeah, send a
Yeah.
super chat. But he'd be like, read my, like, I don't know, like, if that dude is like an attention dude, like, he'd be like, really be like, hey, man, read me. What about me? I'm like, hey, calm down. Just put in the super chat.
Yeah, bro. Like I noticed when he be like wanting me to read his like post game stuff, but we be in the middle of a whole conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
I'd
what
be
I'm
like, bro,
saying? Like,
you like, I be wanting to tell her, like, hey, nobody is not to be not to be like that, but on a channel this big, the host, even the co-host, ain't gonna have time to sit down and read every single regular chat. It's not like my channel. My channel is just it's not that big, so it's just me up there, so I can look down and see what everybody is saying. You know what I'm saying? I got time to actually pay attention to it. You know what I'm talking about? But niggas is cooking, man. Nigga ain't gonna see you for like 5 or 6, 7 rows up. Oh damn, nigga, you said that? Damn. Hey nigga,
Yeah.
you want to say something important? Put that motherfucker in the super chat. Ain't nothing but $2.
you know,
You know what I'm talking about?
you
Yeah.
know what was funny? I was watching a Kwame Brown stream, right? This was like
Mm-hmm.
maybe a couple weeks ago, right? And he was doing a stream where he was like inside of a van and he was talking about how like this dude that he's beefing with was having sex with this girl's cousin in the back of this messed up van. And come to find out,
Mm-hmm.
it was the actual van. I thought like he was just bought a van and was joking, right? But he actually
Mm-hmm.
like found the van. Like this is the actual van, right? So he's cooking the dude, right? And so I just type in the chat. I forgot exactly what I said, bro. But I said I bet it smelled like Pepto. I said I bet it smelled like Pet Boys and AutoZone.
Oh
And
damn.
and the chat was like
Yep.
fast, right? The chat niggas was in there
Yeah.
typing, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking he ain't gonna see my shit, right, bro? He put my shit up there, and he cooked on that shit for about 10 minutes, bro. And was dying, and I was just like, damn, bro, like,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
wasn't like no on no starstruck shit, cause I didn't really like the nigga Kwame Brown, but it was just the fact
Right.
Yeah.
that damn,
Yeah.
like I must be really that funny that he saw that shit and said, yeah, bro. Let me go ahead and put this shit up on the screen for everybody.
Yeah, I gotta put
Everybody, it was
that up
like
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
everybody saw that
Yeah.
shit, bro. And I was sitting there looking at that shit like, bro, ain't no way, bro. Like, and niggas was in the comments rolling, bro. I even do that shit in the locker room. When I be in the locker room, bro, I would like type
Oh hell yeah.
some funny
Hell yeah.
ass shit, bro. And then I like actually go
Hey,
pull up,
I,
actually
I ain't
pull it
gonna lie.
up.
When I first heard
Yeah,
DJ talking, when I first
yeah,
heard when I first heard DJ talking, right? Because
yeah,
when I came across the show, I didn't. It wasn't just him on the screen. It would just be the screen or whatever it is they're talking about, and I couldn't see the little boxes in people's avatar.
yeah,
But when I first caught a show live, and it was that nigga talking solo,
yeah,
like so that's how that nigga looked. Like,
yeah, yeah,
because you know how some people be talking, right? You be like, no funny shit, but you be like, I wonder if that nigga voice fit the way he looked.
right,
And
Right,
sure
right.
enough, I'm like,
yeah,
that's how, because you kind of sound like one of my cousins a little bit. And I was like, oh, you don't look nothing like the nigga. And I seen the nigga, I was like, oh, so that that shit is hilarious. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
We just hit a number one.
what's up, Chris? Chris come out of nowhere. What's up,
Because
Chris?
Out of
Hey
nowhere.
man,
he woke up from his hibernation.
yeah, that's y'all nigga let me go to sleep, huh?
Y'all
Hey,
niggas let me
hey,
go to
man.
sleep.
Hey, man, you got
I
some
ain't
shit
even.
on.
Hey, I woke up and I'm in the damn Batcave. I'm like, what the hell happened, man?
He's like, how did I get here?
Yeah, I woke up in a
Hey,
Batcave.
Alfred.
Hey,
what,
but
what, what,
shout out to Chris too though, man. Chris, man, my brother Chris been with the channel, man. Man, him and Cuba, man. Like since,
Yeah.
bro, I think I had like I said, like 60 to like 80 subs, bro. They've been with the channel since I
Damn,
started.
Yeah, that's my goddamn cousin, man.
damn. You know,
That nigga.
I'm gonna have to make Amanda like an honorary Batcave member, man. Cause if the Batcave blow up, man, basically she basically is
Oh
like,
yeah, she always here, bro. She here.
Yeah,
bro,
real
she
tough,
be there in the
She be here.
Lakers and Fries. She be here in the Batcave.
real tough.
And she
Yeah,
she be she be up here till we leave. Like some people they be fizzling out, they'll fall out.
yeah, she
She
still
like
be in there
she stay
chilling.
all the way to the goddamn bitter end where there's just two
Yeah,
niggas left up here.
bro, she be chilling, man. Shout out to her.
Now one time I was in the cave one time there. I was in the cave and I was on one of my patrols or whatever. And I'm like, it went from like 5 people to down to 2 people, and I'm like, every time I looked up, nigga was gone. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
So then I'm just talking. I'm talking. Next thing you know, I look up, it's just me up there. I'm like, oh, so these niggas just gonna leave me without even talking.
Man.
I just looked up. So I said, wait, let me go out and come back in. When I came back in, and then that nigga AG popped up. But he
Oh
popped
yeah.
up. He popped up but didn't say nothing. I was like, oh man.
I remember that happened you was on Laker Girls channel that you were talking and
Oh yeah.
everybody was gone. I was like, because I was listening and I was like, hey, you're talking. I see Laker Girl on mute. And then I think I saw Lewis on mute. And I'm like, okay, well, Major only one talking. And then all of a sudden, I think H. Davis was up there too. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I think Major had said something and then he had stopped his sentence. And nobody was talking. And Major was like, well, I guess that's it. And then so he bounced. He left, right?
Damn.
He left. And then, like, bro, the show was still going. But nobody
Damn.
was talking.
Yeah, electric girls always do that. I'm like, you gotta stop doing you gotta stop fizzling out of your own show. Like it's your show. Like you
It's your show.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
It's literally
like
your
that for
show.
the next, bro. I was listening, bro, and then like it was like that for a while, and I was like, you know what? Let me start fast forward until somebody started talking. So I'm fast forwarding the thing, bro. It was like that for like the next 10 minutes. I was like, damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
I think the funniest show you had up on Lakers and Girl. I said Lakers and Girls.
Lakers and girls.
No, funny show you had up there was when who was that? I think it was me and you was up there, JC. We started preaching, and Laker Girl, Lewis,
Oh
and Ace
yeah.
Davis. They was they was actually at church. Laker Girl, she was like, "I'm gonna send you a cash app. You preaching? Y'all preach
Oh, I
like."
remember that.
Yeah, they started treating it like it was church. They made it. She was like, "I want you to play the piano." I was like, "Oh damn!" That was the funniest live that she had.
I wonder where the
Oh,
fuck that damn one dude that man talking about some. I think he was trying to go at Bronny at one time, something like that.
Talking about that Joe nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
bet
be on
you.
that. He be on that one channel. What's that shit called, man? I don't even. I forgot.
Fast break shit.
Yeah, that shit. That's where he be at. Snack, Lakers snack pack, whatever the fuck that
yeah,
shit.
some
Hey,
unimportant
JC.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ever do the clipping
Mhm.
and you post it on the Batcave, bro, you gotta find the one where Laker Girl says something and Lewis try to protect her
Oh
and
my
Laker Girl bounce
god.
off.
Oh,
Yes,
You gotta
bro.
find that one.
hey,
Oh
that wasn't that
my
long ago too,
god.
so that
That
should be
wasn't
easy to
that
find.
long ago. Yeah, that was off
Yeah, that wasn't
season,
that long
wasn't it?
ago.
That was off season.
I
That's
Wait,
don't
what?
gotta
remember
be
when it
off
was.
season.
What she had told that nigga something?
No,
I'm
no,
trying to see if
it
I
was
can find
it
that
was during
shit
the
right
season.
now.
It was during the
Are you
season.
sure? Are
Yeah,
you
it was
sure?
like early in the season though. So yeah, you might want to you probably want to go back and start like in September and then go on up.
Yeah, because
Mm.
I think it was a game. I think it was a game.
Yeah, it
I
that
think
happened.
a
That
preseason
happened like
game. I
around the
think,
time.
or it was
Yeah,
early.
yeah, it was early.
Damn.
Because
It happened.
remember,
I know.
because remember,
I know it happened.
the whole thing was Vandal supposed to come back, right? That was the whole thing, right? So it had to have
Right.
been
Yeah,
early.
Yeah,
that video.
yeah. So
Oh, so
yeah,
it was
that
a
was like
Vando
it
video,
had to be like
right?
September. Yeah, because that was around the
Laker
time. That was around the
girls,
time
Jared
that
Vanderbilt
the dude came
final.
up there and tried to like downplay niggas because we was killing them in basketball. So he tried to come at niggas on a music scale like, hey man, I do music. Like we was cooking that nigga. That was around. It wasn't too
Jared
long
Vanderbilt.
after that time.
Damn, wait, was it the Jared Vanderbilt video, DJ?
I don't think it was too early in
No,
the
it wasn't too
season
early.
because
Wasn't too
what's
early.
the name? But it was supposed to be like it was supposed to be like around like January-ish, like December.
Yeah,
But
I
he
say
Cause
ended
I
up
see,
coming
cause
out.
I
start like
see one
5 months
like
ago.
I see one like 4 months. I see one that's 4 months ago, and it's about Jared Vanderbilt. It says his return date final release.
Try that
Was
one.
it
Try
that
that
one?
one. Try that one.
All right,
Try
let
Nah,
me
that
but
one.
see.
it was on the game though. Remember
Yeah, it
It
was
because
was
on the
on the
Yeah, it was
game.
during the
game.
game. It was during the game. It was like yeah.
Oh shit! It was during the
remember because we
game.
was all on the panel, and then she was like, she saw a report that saying he was supposed to come back, and you were like, oh, I ain't see no report saying
And
he
he
was
tried to argue
going
JC
to.
down. He's like, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I'm
No,
sitting in
no,
the
no,
back like,
no. That's what it was. She say he had went live or something on his
That's right.
Instagram or something like that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, let me
yeah.
see. I'm gonna try to
And you
find
know
that
what,
shit right
Jace?
now.
And you know what, JC?
Yeah.
I can even give you a day because I remember
Oh,
when I
okay.
listened, I was listening to it, and I was coming back from my mom's house, and I only go to my mom's house either on Monday or Tuesday, so it had to be one of them early in the season, September, October, on a Monday or a
Yeah,
Tuesday game.
that's what I'm saying. I think it was in
Monday or
September. I think it
Tuesday.
was in September
September. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
or October. I will start in September and work my way up. So that's like what 7 months ago, 6 months ago.
6 months ago? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
because
see.
we're in April now. So yeah,
Damn. I see Anthony
Yeah, but
Davis
yeah,
Christian Wood update. Was it that video? But you said it was a basketball game though.
nah, it was a game.
Yeah, it was a
it's
game.
game.
It was a
Okay,
game.
now
It was a
was it
game.
before Lakers new front center Christian Coloco? Was it before this or after this? Was it before the Christian
I think
Coloco?
I think it was after that.
I don't remember.
I think it
I
was
think
around December or January because, like I said, Vando had been out already for a
yeah,
while.
for a
And
minute. Yeah,
I remember like it was yesterday, man. We were steady talking about when he was supposed to pop back up. It was him and I think Christian Wood. But we had
yeah.
started getting the updates on Vando already.
So
You
we
know
were
what I'm
Cause
already
saying?
I
Like,
getting
remember y'all
updates.
talking about it. I
Okay,
remember
let's
y'all
see.
talking about the afterwards. You know,
cause when did he finally get back to the team?
and it wasn't January, right?
Nah,
Vando came back around. Man, when did he come back? February, January?
It was before the All Star game, wasn't it? I know it was before that.
Yeah,
Damn, I forgot.
5 months
that's what I'm
ago.
talking about. It wasn't. Now I could be wrong, right? But I highly doubt it was around like
Let me
September.
see. What's this?
It was
Yeah,
like close
September
to
might be a
around
little too early. That might be a little too early. I would go up probably
Ooh, what
October,
about
maybe even November.
Yeah,
what
something
was
like
it the
that.
Los Angeles versus Minnesota game like 6 months ago? Let me see.
The
Uh,
off season he had with the Lakers, a lot of people
that might
said
be
that
too far
he
back.
lost weight, but he came
Yeah.
out and said no, he didn't. I don't
No,
know. He wasn't
It
watching the
might be
game.
too far back.
he toned up.
I,
He toned up.
he didn't lose weight.
He
He
toned
didn't
up.
lose weight. He toned
Lose
up
weight. He
because
toned up.
like see, like lean weight. Like when you lean, when you
Was Gemini on the panel?
I can't remember.
I don't know.
Man, look, bro,
And this ain't no yay
all
yay
we gotta
stuff.
do
But
is
I
just remember,
smaller than LSU.
cause I
The
followed this
fame is
damn
real.
one channel. He be like
Should have
having
Yeah,
them
pried the
updates on
weight
these players all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
and
Come
them
on now,
niggas
But
you.
they got
all we gotta
them
do is
niggas
just
probably
remember
got Joe
when Vando
Biden
was
legs.
scheduled to, you
So
know, what I'm saying make his
Oh
return
my
because
Jesus.
it was the whole ramping up thing, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he's right. Yeah,
And I think that's what she was trying to, like, basically say that he was doing, but she, you know, she just said he went live on this.
And she said, and
On,
she was like, "Oh yeah, he." She was like, "Oh yeah, he was on live saying that the Lakers are hiding me or some shit." That's why I want to find it, bro. That shit was funny as hell.
she said they was
yeah,
hiding.
yeah. He
Hey,
tried
Yeah,
to argue.
like lying at like yeah.
I did a video on
The injury update,
on
right?
well, okay, so I did. I think I did. It was like a video, like back to back on. It was a solo show,
Yeah,
on Vando. So it wasn't that
Okay.
long. It was like 50 minutes. Normally my solo shows are like 50 minutes,
Yeah, I see
and
the
it
one
was
for
about
49 minutes. It was 6 months ago. It says Jared Vanderbilt injury update, and then before that it
okay.
says NBA execs. It was another solo, and it was like an hour, and it said
Yes.
NBA execs say Lakers need to trade for Zach Levine.
Okay. No, that's
okay,
that one.
so it's got to be after
Just
that then.
Is that too far? That's too far back.
Yeah, it's
what?
definitely after that.
It's after
Well,
that then.
yeah. Well, that's what. So like, I thought I did. I thought I did two Vando because I know I did a Vando show where Vando says. Oh, what was it? He had put something on Twitter saying it's fake, and then he took it back down.
Right.
I did a
Yeah,
show on that.
yeah. I remember that show.
And so whatever show, if you find that, find the game
So it's
around
after
that
the
time
press conference, right? Because I remember we did this press conference stream. So it's after the press conference and all that, right? Like
at the
the
beginning of the
JJ
season.
Redick reveals starting five and Lakers plans for the season. Okay, so it's got to be after that, right?
It's
Or
after that.
before that.
It's after
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but yeah,
Sure,
after
for
that.
sure.
Okay. Damn.
I think it's around. I think it's around the time DJ talking about whatever game that is around the time that Vando said what he said, and then he did another Vando. Like just look for Vando video, like anything and then just look around
Oh
that time.
shit! Hey, but bro, real talk though. Keep in mind, my nigga, that dude was supposed to been popped up like every few weeks or every other month. He was supposed to been slated to come back. Remember?
Right.
Right, right,
But
Yeah.
right.
So was it
but
before Christian Coloco or after we signed Christian Coloco? You think?
Oh, I don't remember that.
When did we sign to Loco? We
It says 5 months ago.
it was
damn,
around.
hold up.
It might have been after that. It might have been a little bit after
It's
that.
January, February,
Okay, so
March, April.
I see Anthony Davis and Christian Wood injury update. That was a 3-hour video.
I think that's around that time though, cause if we
Lakers
already
versus Toronto. Dang,
3,
maybe it's the Lakers
you
versus
know,
Toronto. Was it the Lakers versus Toronto game? Because you said it was a game, right?
It was a game.
yeah, January, February, March, April.
What date? What day is that? JC?
It says November 10th, 2024.
Mm,
Damn, was that before my birthday?
God damn, man.
No,
I know, I know.
that's on a Sunday. It couldn't have been on that day.
No, I don't see Laker girl even popping up on. We got
Wait,
11 minutes.
you made me want to go look for
Yeah, Laker
look
girl.
myself because I'm really good at finding shit like that. Like,
Yeah, that's on a Sunday. So it ain't
yeah,
that one. I'm telling you, bro. It was. I was coming back from my mom's house, and around that time I had Monday, Tuesday off, and
Okay.
I know it. So it had to be because I remember that whole conversation, but I didn't hear. I came in late, and I remember when I pulled up when I got home from my mom's house. I pulled up, and then y'all was telling me about it. So I know it was on a Monday or Tuesday.
So it was on a Monday
Man,
or
as a
a
matter of
Tuesday.
fact, hey, then
What's up?
I think you started a Batcave after that, didn't it, Jason?
Yeah, I did. I think I did. Didn't I? We
So,
talked
oh,
about it,
so,
you
right?
know
so,
what?
I
Go
don't know
to
if
the.
you went live for it.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
I'm
I?
about to
I
say
think
the
so.
back cave because the back cave will
Maybe.
probably you could probably find that if you're talking about it in the back cave, a back cave episode. It'd be easier to find the show you're talking about
Right,
Yeah,
because
if
I
you
could
true.
did
just
if
go
you
off
went live.
I could just go off the date. I could just go off the date.
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
Because
Exactly.
hey,
you
hey,
know
wait, hold on. Wait, JC. Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, cuz, hey, JC, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact, that damn Batcave I'm talking about, right? Remember, Laker girl was like, oh, somebody was coming down my throat.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
find
He
that
killed my
cave,
mic.
and then
You were going.
you might get it.
You were going live around that time
Yeah, I
on the back end.
Yeah,
was.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I
yeah.
Oh well, then
was.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I
could,
Oh then
was.
yeah. You should. Yeah, you
yeah.
should find it there. Then that'd be
They
way
been,
Oh,
easier.
yeah.
shit. I forgot we did that. Yeah, because remember I played the audio. Oh, that's right, DJ. Because you were I think DJ was in the Batcave, and I think I was trying to show
Oh
you.
yeah, that's right. I don't
I
remember
was
if
like,
you were
oh, because
live
you
though. I do
missed it.
remember that though.
Yeah, because you missed it, right? And I was like, oh, well,
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
Right.
play it for you.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we could just go to the
I didn't
But
know. I
Batcave.
man,
didn't know you went live for that though. I thought it was just a regular back. But yeah, that would be way easier though. Yeah. Find the
Damn,
back
DJ,
cave.
I
yeah,
was doing the Batcave 5 months ago.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Man.
It's in there
Oh,
somewhere because
shit.
whatever show we had, we talked about it afterwards after Batcave that situation.
Okay,
Right.
So you
so
find that Batcave, then corresponding with that date.
I know episode one was 5 months ago, and that was October 8th. Damn. So okay, so that was the first Batcave was October 8th. Damn.
Oh damn. That was right when the season started.
Yeah,
Damn.
man. You've been at
Oh
it almost.
shit.
Damn, it was 6 months.
6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
And I know
Okay.
for sure episode one was Lewis's story.
Yeah. Episode one was Lewis's story for
Yeah.
sure. For
Lakers.
sure, that's what it
Remember that
was.
like it was yesterday. Yeah.
Damn,
So
bro.
it's probably like episode 8 or 9 or some shit like that.
So
I
you
don't
think
know.
it was like? Was it in like November? It was in November, right?
Yeah, check.
JC, hey, JC, it ain't, bro, trust me, it ain't gonna be difficult to find. Within the first 3 or 4 minutes of that show, you should be
Right.
able to hear somebody talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm about to jump off see if I can go find it my damn
Let
self.
me see.
I just want to
And
put it
I'm
3
usually
on
because
it.
I'm usually good at shit like that. I'll
That's
be
why
finding. I'm
everybody
like,
think you
oh, that's
drunk.
where it is. All
And
right,
I told you, I really hope you're
you
not
know.
drunk, bro. Because
As a matter of fact, I'm finna go get my other phone. I'm finna help you find it.
Okay, wait. The FYM thing, right? Was it after that? Was it after the
I don't know.
FYM shit? Or was it before that?
I didn't even. Oh, I don't know.
Damn, it's one of these. I'm gonna find it.
We ain't won't be going for this.
Yeah,
If you find that, man, that's gonna be.
Hey,
Yeah,
she
you gotta
she
put
a baddie because she
that
got
on
a
the
fatty.
Batcave, man. Because
yeah.
Well, how
funny, man.
God, bro, you got to give me the highlights because don't give me the long Lewis style story, bro.
You gotta give me the highlight. Like, what you mean you taking it? And then we had to interrogate him. You know what I'm saying? We had to.
y'all recording the
Mm.
Wait, what you mean?
AKA
Yeah.
Damn, that's not it, bro. Episode 5. When was this? That was October 15th. Damn, I'm trying to see. That's a clap, bro. That was a clap, bro. Yeah, that was a
Hey,
classic.
you can see the dates on those
Yeah.
Batcave ones, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, bro. It's either check the dates. It's either a Monday or a Tuesday. Because I
A
remember.
Monday or a Tuesday. All right, let me
Yeah,
look at my
bro.
calendar.
Unless the only thing it could be on a Wednesday when you went live for the Batcave was it after freaking like 12 o'clock midnight, because that would be considered the next day. You know what I mean? But I know for sure
Oh, right.
it was Monday or Tuesday because I know I was coming back from my mom's house.
still going.
So what month do you think it was, DJ? Like October, November?
Yeah, probably November. I don't know.
Okay, so it was November. Okay, so
Maybe.
damn.
I don't think it was October because it could have been because it could have been like a beginning, like a preseason game or something.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, we started preseason like early
Lakers
October.
get blown up by Miami Heat. Let's see. This was December 5th. Okay, so we just jumped super far. Okay, so it ain't episode 20. That's too far. All right, so I need to go before episode 20. Damn. Could it be?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you can't play. I can't play it while your stream going on.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can play it. Yeah, go ahead.
Like
I'm
the
playing it
audio
right
from
now.
your shit.
Everybody can hear the audio that I'm playing because I'm like looking for the video. So everybody's listening to the back end. You hear me looking for it right now. Yeah. November 18th. Oh, November 18th was a Monday.
Let it die, survive.
Oh no, he did.
That's worthy of a lifetime ban, bro. I'm not even gonna shut the fuck up, man. You ain't never heard this nigga, man.
Man, hell no, bro. You hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What people gotta understand is the president ain't gonna make you rich. That's not.
I know it damn well. I
They
ain't see
stay
that.
doing that. Like,
Right, so it ain't 15. So it can be 14 then?
With the first pick in the NBA draft.
Hold on. He say he mad at Vando.
when the members
Let
only
me
go.
see what he said.
Nah, you ain't winning that. You not winning that. Hey, they gonna pull up for that shit.
So
They
episode 16.
Hey, so it was an
So
accident.
he hadn't
crazy how
came.
that works.
I don't think
He hadn't came back yet. So
Gabe
it's got to
Vincent.
be one of these before episode 10.
That's tough.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like standing. Cool with like I said, Gabe. Like you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
All right, it ain't episode 14. It seemed like. Damn. This is tough.
Days off. I just want.
Don't you know nothing would have been any different? They are both two of the same two demons of the same three-headed demon of the Die Hard Association. Says, you know what, the show must go on.
Bro, I'm still out there trying to figure out a way to get us that dub, man. So shout out to LeBron, man. Okay, so I'm gonna stop using the air setting then.
Because that's how they play the game.
Like it's the one where he
He want his favorite player to get the by himself. Yeah, if that.
0.7.
At this point, might end.
Injury shit. I'm talking about when he called himself running in LeBron.
To find for me full-time coaching
Wins.
I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I swear to fucking God.
he was bucking that old corrupt
Shoot, you could just
nigga thigh. He
Tell DJ, bro.
Damn.
yeah.
Say Bron
said
on that.
like
Damn, my mic used to be fucked up back then. God damn. That shit crazy. Man, bro, I'm gonna find this shit. Let's see.
Still going.
Ronnie did. Tell you why. Oh yeah, I'm telling you why.
The press conference with JJ Redick, he says, JJ Redick says on Spectrum Sports that he thinks the Lakers played their
Like this dude,
20.
20.
So you're cool. These people talking about, bro. Like, right.
Well, he said, JC, I'll give you this.
Kyrie got a nice ball.
Kyrie got a
nice
ball.
dribble.
They even James Harden. James Harden ain't.
All them extra games count. I don't think people on in my lifetime they'd have to be in the league right now.
KD.
And there's people right now playing with LeBron, and it's like I hope they're taking advantage of what.
But you gotta go.
And like I'm hearing what y'all saying.
LeBron.
Teams. Bruh, what episode was that?
This the Zaya Wade episode here.
Oh, that's a classic.
With the first pick in the
This is episode 18.
Both.
So I'm
Alright,
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
just start
17
right
right
here.
now. Yeah, you could probably click on this right here.
Gotcha.
Wait, was it before Armani was rapping, right?
In the Batcave?
Yeah, that nigga was rapping on episode 17. I'm dead, bro.
Oh, hell no.
Oh shit. Okay, so it was after that. It was after Armani rapping on the Batcave.
I'm gonna say that.
Damn, because that was November 26th. So we out of November.
Everybody with a fan was without kids. I'm gonna.
At the end of it.
That shit was trash. God damn. Shout out to Armani. He had heart. Alright, so it ain't 17. Damn. Was it in December?
I'm telling you, man.
It might have been in December, right?
Yeah, I think it was around that time because remember you had stopped. Hey, this nigga wearing the white on the back cage for a little while.
DJ, did I just hear you correctly? You said you're gonna pass on 20 M's and you don't have to do nothing with the person.
Wait, episode 18 was the Zuri episode, right?
Yeah, that's the D Wade.
The D Wade daughter episode, yeah. Alright, damn.
Let me see what's in this one.
Let's see if it's
the first pick in the end.
Yep.
This might be it right here. I say
Randomly to play by yourself, but you have to have it to figure out how to.
Old ass.
Hold on.
No, we don't. We make 13. I said bet us. 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 Your guy Lonzo Ball, man. Yeah.
Because JC thought that me and Louis.
Oh, I found it. December 7th, 2024. Oh, I found it, bro. Episode 21 of the Batcave, bro. Lakers lose in Atlanta. So it was the Atlanta game. It was the Atlanta game. Let me go to the Lakers in 5. It was the Atlanta game.
Episode 27.
Yeah, December 7th. December 7th. It was Lakers lost to Atlanta. Yes, sir. We gonna
This
clip
shit
that.
say February the 13th.
Wait, what do you mean? The one that you found? Episode 21?
Yeah, not. Oh, you said 21. I thought you said 27.
Oh, no, 21. Because I heard Laker Girl on there, and Laker Girl was like, JC, thought me and Lewis, and I was like, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Let me write that down, man. December 7th. Damn, I didn't realize the Batcave been around that long, man. Damn. December 7th. Lakers. Atlanta. Laker girl. Hell yeah. Let me ask that. Knew we was gonna find it. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's 5 months because that's preseason. What was the actual games? I want to see it for myself. Atlanta. That's Toronto.
He said December the 7th.
Yeah, it was the Atlanta game. Atlanta Hawks game. We lost to Atlanta.
I knew that shit was around December or something like that, because I knew we were waiting on that nigga to show back up for the new year.
Yeah.
Let's go remember that
Hey
down.
DJ, we found it. December 7th.
Wait, hold up.
You found it?
Yeah, December 7th. It was the Atlanta game against the Lakers.
I took my damn phone back in there.
December
Now we gotta find
7th.
what's
I
the
got
name?
the clip
What
right
day?
here. I found it already.
Oh, that's with on a Saturday?
December. Oh no. December 6th. That's right. Because remember you said I go live like after the game. So December 6th. So what was that? That was Friday. Damn,
That's Friday.
That was
Yeah, it's Friday. My day. I was coming back from my mom's house. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a. You know what?
With your Batcave episode going to the next day though.
Going to the next day, right? So it's the day before. So it's December 6th.
You know what?
I found the video. I found it already. Let me see. I'm gonna share it. Real quick. Let me see.
That's not normally my day off, but I was on vacation that week. That's why I was coming back from my mom's house. Yeah, I know. I always take my vacations the same week every year because that's my son's birthday. My son's birthday is December 6th. I always go on vacation that week.
It's Johan Buha's job to report on the Lakers, nigga. Yeah, this is it right here.
Yeah, you got to clip that, bro. Make that a video, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Batcave first video, man. Bro, the setup, Laker.
What game that was?
Setup. The Atlanta game, Atlanta Hawks, Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I keep
no evidence,
bro. It don't have to be though.
Hey, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
We got a super chat.
Let's go to the super chat. Laker girl really dipped out. Yeah. Oh man.
We got a super chat. Let's get to the super chat.
Let's get to the super chat. Oh, I gotta see the beginning. I gotta hear what she said, bro. And it was crazy that she lied to you, DJ, in the Batcave. It's crazy, bro. Shout out to the Batcave.
Wait, hold up. Is that you? Wait, who is that talking?
Oh, that was the video. I was playing the video, but I'm talking right now though. But I was playing the video. But I'm trying to find the beginning. I'm trying to hear when like she's like started off.
Yeah.
All right. Bet. Hey, I got y'all. Here we go. Ending stats for the Los Angeles Lakers, man. Here we go. Okay, so it's the ending stats. And for the field, 5 for 11. 2 assists. He had 1.
Look at they bench production, bro.
Bench production, yada. Yeah, that was on Gabe. I'm watching it right now.
Spot on.
Like, man,
Play-
Tomorrow?
we play Portland on Sunday at home.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm looking at the Suns. My bad. The wrong schedule. My fault.
Yeah, we play at home, and then after home we play Minnesota on the road,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
and then after that, yeah, we play Sunday at 6:30 at home, and then we play Memphis again at home after the 15th.
So low key, Lakers can lose next 3.
If we go on a losing streak, bro.
Would you
You
bring
know he's crazy like that. He'll do something like that, though.
JC? Would you bring Kuzma back to the Lakers?
So I don't know what the
Oh
hell.
yeah, wait. The deadline is on the 15th, right?
That's when it starts.
No, that's when it starts.
That's when
So
everybody's eligible to get traded.
is that where the Lakers could start talking to players?
They saying Kuzma might have some. It's like it's real. Like that might be an.
We're gonna be right back in the same predicament that we was with Westbrook. Hell no.
Brandon
Hell
Ingram
no.
literally said, bro. Brandon Ingram literally said for his next contract, bro, he wants 40 M's, bro. We are not paying
Yeah, we.
That's crazy.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up, BJ?
You know what you should do too?
Yeah, what's up?
The fuck am I not going? The fuck's going on? There you go. Because you said that she tried to explain what happened in the Batcave, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what you should do is when you clip the part where we were live for the game, right?
Right.
And then also go to the Batcave live and clip that and add it to the add it to the clip,
Oh
man.
my god.
That would be funny, man.
Salute, Bees. Bees, I'm gonna put I don't know if Bees wanna pull up. Let me see. I'll give you the link, Bees, if you trying to pull up. But
Yeah, that'll be funny,
bro, that would be hilarious.
Man, I'm telling you, man, we got some funny
Bro,
stuff.
it's so many classic clips. It's so many classic clips. Damn. So many classic clips, man. Dang, got quiet.
Oh, you know another one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know when this was, but another one would be the Chris and Lewis debate.
Oh man. Oh, that one. Oh, the one with Lamont when Lamont was on the panel talking about he know whatchamacallit, what'd he say? He knew
the source.
The source, bro, and then literally an hour later, bro.
Oh my god, that was good one too.
Man, classics, bro. So KB, you're prioritizing defense, right?
Just give him the ball. You can just give him.
The reports that the Lakers put out was false. Vando claiming that he's healthy.
Oh, here we go. Found it.
Make it or not. You know what I'm saying? If you make this, I'm not saying regardless you make it or not. If you make this trade, you're going to win it regardless whoever you get out the door, because even Gabe Vincent is undrafted. You trading an undrafted player for a number 2 pick and Herb Jones or whoever. Like, if you make the deal with New Orleans, you're going to win that, period.
I agree.
And I watched some film earlier on Herb Jones, man, on his defense. Yeah, I would get him on this team. I'm not gonna lie. I agree.
Somebody in the comments said we don't need Herb Jones or something like that. We got Vando. Herb Jones is better than Vando. I don't get what, like, you obviously haven't watched this dude play. He can actually shoot.
And Vando's not even available. Like, what are they talking about? We got Vando. No, we don't.
Basically, no.
No, we don't. That's like saying you got a girlfriend, but you ain't got her phone number.
But JC, can I ask you a question on this Vando situation?
Yeah, what's up?
Why did Vando put out a report the other day talking about the reports that the Lakers put out was false? Vando claiming that he's healthy.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Vando said he's
wait.
healthy. Vando went on live, to Instagram live the other day and said that he's healthy. He said the Lakers are.
You see that? That was way different than what she told you, DJ, in the Batcave. That's crazy. That is diabolical, man. That is diabolical.
Are not letting him practice.
Huh?
Vando said that he's healthy. He said the Lakers are not.
When was this?
Vando went on.
Wait.
Vando,
Breaking news?
you know when the Lakers reported his injury, Vando went on Instagram Live, and he said that the Lakers are not letting him practice. Vando said that he's healthy.
Wait.
Hold on, wait a second, guy. What?
Hold on.
Hold on, I need to throw that on the screen.
Like, are you 100? Like, are you 100? Like 100? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold up.
DJ was talking about it when he did live on Vando.
Bro, now she threw DJ in the lie. Oh nah, that's crazy. She threw DJ under the. Oh nah. Nah, ain't no.
Yeah, hell no, that ain't true.
That's crazy, DJ. She said even DJ did a video on it. No,
I didn't say nothing about he went on live, and it was a tweet. And here's the thing: I did a video on it, and I even said in the video, if you pay attention,
right.
I said the tweet that he put out said fake. That's all he said, and we don't even know what he said fake about.
Right.
Seems like a coincidence that a report comes out and then all of a sudden, like 3 hours later, he put fake. So I'm like, okay, is he saying the report's fake, or is he saying that something else is fake that we have no clue what we're talking about? And then he took it down.
Yeah.
So again, I didn't say nothing about no live. He didn't go on live saying nothing. I didn't say anything about no live. All I said, it was a tweet, and I don't know what he said fake about. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
On the breaking news.
Nah, he didn't say that. Vando just said. He said.
Yeah, see, that's how, and this is how I know KB actually was watching your lives, cause he said.
Yeah, there you go.
KB said, nah, he ain't say that.
What did he say?
Vando said the reports were false, that the Lakers said that he'll be back in January, but Vando said on live that he's healthy.
Yeah, DJ ain't said nothing.
Vando said that on live. I follow Vando on Instagram.
DJ.
Vando said on live that he's healthy. He said the Lakers are not letting him practice.
Laker girl breaking news.
No.
Ain't nobody heard that one.
He said ain't nobody heard that one.
Bro, you hear how she's pausing, like she's like.
Vando's heard it.
Like, are you? But I'm like, are you like 100%? Because I don't see like nothing on that.
Where the link at?
I'm googling it right now.
They gotta know that nigga Vando ain't hurt, man.
Not Chris. Chris Covenant. Y'all know that nigga Vando not hurt.
Chris.
You said it was on Instagram Live?
Yes, he was on Instagram Live the other day.
I don't see nothing on it.
I think you probably got Centled or something, like a girl.
I don't see nobody talk. Hold on. Like you saw it yourself? Yeah.
Now when you clip it, like just to keep the video like going, like try to like clip all the dead space out and just go to like
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just keep it like a continuous flow of what's going on.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga ain't making no better.
You just heard about it.
I even watched Vando's live on Vando said.
So she just said she watched it, bro. She just said she watched it herself, bro. No, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Who is this? Is this the video or you?
Yeah, no, this is the video. No, this is me. This is actually me talking. But we like.
That's what I'm saying. But you didn't make it no better for it, man, because you said I just went on his page and I don't see no live stream.
Right.
I was like, yeah. It ain't looking too good now.
It ain't looking too good.
Looking too good.
at those
nah.
reports that the Lakers were saying were false.
Okay, I'm lost now. What the hell is going on?
Where's DJ when you need him, bro? Cause
I don't see nothing.
Hold on. So Laker
he
girl, what
confirmed this.
website this on? Because I'm trying to put this up.
He was on his
Oh,
Instagram live the other day.
she's on the live. Oh, okay, you talking about the live?
He was on his live the other day in the practice facility, and he said the reports are false that the Lakers are saying. Vando said that he's healthy. The Lakers are just not letting him practice.
But why is like nobody reporting it though? Is what I'm saying. Like you're like that.
Yeah,
like,
I don't see it.
everybody and their mama would be like reporting that.
Yeah, I don't see that.
That's like a that is such like a what?
Man, y'all niggas acting like Vando a damn superstar or something, man.
Nah, but I'm saying
No, that's
though,
big
like,
news though. Cause
that's big news. You got a player. You're coming out saying that they're hurt, but the player is saying that he ain't like, bro. That would be everywhere.
What did he say on Twitter? All I remember, he commented on Twitter.
All he tweeted on Twitter was false, and he ended up deleting it.
Yeah, and that literally confirms nothing. Either he's out longer, or he's you know. I don't think he would get on Instagram if he's willing to delete a tweet. He's definitely not getting on Instagram saying it.
During a practice, at the gym, like in front of I don't see nothing. I'm looking at
I don't. No, she said she saw it. She said she saw it herself.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, if she saw it, you telling me all those NBA reporters ain't see it? They just not paying it? Come on now.
I mean, I guess not. I mean, that's what she said.
but they didn't see it. So Joe Buha ain't seen it. Brian Windhorst ain't seen it. Brett McMillan.
You said.
You know.
Hey, I trust Laker girls. Whoa, would you know all them niggas? They can go to hell.
So you trust Laker girl over?
Lord Jesus.
Hey, I agree.
Over Shams, I ain't care what Shams say. Shams ain't. I don't know Shams like that.
So
I agree, JC. I agree.
Over Joe Buha.
I trust Boohead. I trust Laker girl all over Boohead, man. I don't care.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah, I trust her. That's my girl.
Yeah, Laker girl. I trust her.
I went to all my sources, man. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Somebody said Laker girl having a Mandela effect. No, that's facts.
Now, see, the problem is Laker girl be in the future, bro. Like her streams be in the future.
Laker girl know people. John what y'all don't really know is I have a personal relationship with Dr. John Arlene on the phone. John Arlene be telling me a lot of stuff that I can't tell.
But you just told.
Hey, no, for real.
Hold on,
John.
Hold on, bro. So she just said she got a personal relationship with John Arlene. Then she says he tells her stuff that she can't tell, but she just told us something that don't nobody else know. Like what?
Me and John Arlene, he has told me a lot of stuff that I can't tell nobody.
Yeah, but why? But still, like, it ain't even on the Lakers Reddit.
It don't have to be, JC. It don't have to be.
But bro, the Lakers Reddit, nigga, bro, if LeBron James sneezes, it's going on the Laker Reddit. Okay.
It don't have to be, bro.
So you're
Lewis,
telling
you really get me hot, bro.
Hey,
so
Lewis,
you're telling me right now,
up.
bro. You telling me right now, Lewis, with a straight face, that the Lakers put a statement out saying that Vando is still injured or gonna be rehab. Hold on, Lewis. Listen. Listen and trying to respond.
No, JC.
You just trying to save Laker girl.
You hold up.
Listen.
You hold up. No, sometimes they do put out false reports, bro, and you know that.
Why would a organization put out false reports? Why?
They do that,
Why?
bro.
Sometimes they
They
do
do.
that, bro.
The Hawks just
Okay.
got fined the other day for saying Trae Young was hurt when he wasn't hurt. So they do that.
Yeah, they do that.
JC.
Come
But
on now.
listen to what I'm
I
saying.
know
Y'all,
that.
you're not listening.
Y'all
Lewis.
arguing a different point than what he
You just
arguing.
responding, bro. You're just
No,
responding. You
I'm
ain't even
speaking
listening,
back,
bro.
bro.
Listen to
I'm
what I'm
speaking
saying,
back,
bro. Just
bro.
shh.
No,
Shh.
Oh my
no,
God,
You're
I'm
Lewis.
not
not.
speaking any
No,
facts.
Wow.
You know how I
no,
know? You know how I know
I'm
you're not
not,
speaking no
bro.
facts? Because there is no facts to back up what Laker girl said. There's no
Hey,
evidence.
Bro, it don't have to be though.
hey, we got
Listen to
super
what I'm
chat.
saying, bro.
We got super chat.
Let's go to the super chat. Hey, yo, shout out to HCP.
Let's go to the super.
Lewis said, "Hold up, JC is crazy, ain't it?
Nah,
That's
it's
crazy,
nasty work
AC
right there,
Pigs.
Lewis.
That's
They say,
crazy, Lewis. You gotta listen, brother.
No, I don't. How you gonna tell an old man to listen, bro? How you
Are
gonna
you
tell an
old?
old
Are
man?
you an old nigga now? Are you an old nigga?
This said, oh man.
How you gonna
Hey,
tell?
you gonna tell old man to listen.
I don't care how
Yeah,
old you is. You gonna get this work, old man.
no, I'm not, bro.
So
You
listen,
gonna get this work, partner?
listen, so you can learn
Losing.
something for once. Listen, so you
No,
can
you
learn
need to
something for once.
listen. You need to
Yeah,
go back
Lewis,
to
you gonna get it
school.
hard, nigga.
I don't know what got into Lewis, man. He been tripping lately,
Yeah,
dog.
Lewis want
Nah,
to
cause I
jump
don't
out.
like what
Lewis want
JC.
to jump out for
Nah,
Laker girl and want to
nah,
get
I don't
cooked.
like it.
Like
No, I don't like it with JC. He can attack
you don't like
everybody.
you went attacking who? How am I attacking Laker
Wait.
girl when I'm trying to find out the information? I'm trying to find out
Mhm.
what, bro. You gotta
Oh,
understand, Lewis. You gotta understand, Lewis. We can't just go off of just off of what somebody says. Sometimes we gotta look it up and make sure what the person is saying is
But
actual fact. We
sometimes the
have people
That
Lakers,
boy
listening.
Lewis said he
Look,
about to take up.
Hey, y'all stop
Lewis.
hyping up Lewis, man.
Hey, Lewis.
JC. First of all, I could stand up for myself. I don't need nobody stand up for me. Don't be saying
Yeah,
stand up for
Lewis.
me.
She don't need nobody standing up for
I
her.
can
Lewis,
stand
she
up for
just said it for
myself.
herself.
Mm-mm.
All I'm trying to say is this, Lewis. This is all I'm trying to say. Just listen, Lewis. Just
nah,
take the
partner.
cape off. Take the cape off for a
Nah,
second, nigga.
partner.
Take the
Nah,
cape off for a second,
What?
nigga.
nah, partner.
So,
Nah,
hey, take the
partner.
cape off and
Nah,
chill out,
partner. Don't
Spider
talk to
Man.
my girl like that,
Chill
nigga.
out,
Nah,
Spider Man. It's okay.
you gonna get me a chill. Nah,
It's okay.
Oh,
You over here
that's
jumping
one
out the
thing.
gym and you don't even know what's going on.
Yes, I do. I've been sitting here listening to
Okay,
you.
so you saw the live too, nigga?
Yeah, I check my
Oh, you
Instagram
You're
more
did?
than
lying,
you.
bro.
Okay, what exactly he
You're
say word
lying.
for word? Nigga, go ahead. What he say word for word? What he
I
say?
check my Instagram more than you do. So what are you talking
What
about?
he say? What he say? What he say? What he
It
say?
don't matter. Everything that he said is right.
You don't even know what he said. Get out of here.
You
Cook
know what,
yourself.
JC? You know what,
Cook
JC? You
yourself.
think
Get
you
out the
know
kitchen.
everything. You
It
think
ain't
you
that I
know
know
everything.
everything, brother.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
fact checking, nigga.
No, you think you know everything, bro. Straight
Yeah,
up.
alright. Yeah, alright. You
You
just
do.
mad you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Nah, you don't know
Hey,
what you're talking about.
shout out. Hey,
Hey,
shout out to
Lewis.
AC Picks with
Hey,
another
Lewis.
super chat, man. AC Picks said, Lewis said, I'm not chilling, JC. And he sure did say he not chilling. That's crazy.
Hey, salute HC Picks, man.
For real. Man,
Lewis,
I don't play that.
Lewis, you are jumping out the gym for something you don't even know yourself.
We don't play that. We
I
don't
don't
play
play on
that.
that,
You
bro.
put a cape on, you jumping off the building, you don't even know what's going on.
It don't matter, bro. I'm not having you, man. No. You
Not
already
having me
know what's
what?
up.
Because I'm verifying what Laker girl. You upset because I'm trying to
Man,
verify
shut
what Laker
your
girl
ass up,
said?
Lewis, man.
I'm just trying
All
to
that
verify.
goddamn.
Ain't nothing wrong with,
Man.
bro.
He
Anybody
said, I'm not
else would get
having this.
verified, checked, right? Right? If I came up, if I came up here right
But
now
you
and said,
already
hey,
know.
if I came up
But
here like
no,
that one old
no.
nigga, if
Hold
I
up,
came
hold
up
up,
here like that
no,
one old nigga
no,
and said, hey, I got sources
no, hold up,
that say D'Angelo Russell opted out
no.
his
But hold up,
contract, but I don't got
bro.
no evidence.
But hold up, bro. What I was telling you way in the beginning is that sometimes the Laker organization be putting out reports that's not even true. That's what I was speaking on when I said that. So wherever you getting all this other stuff from, and you know they do that. They do that to hype everybody up. Oh, the Lakers put this out. The Lakers put that out. You know they do that.
You do know a lot of the, like, if you want me to be for real with you, you do know the Lakers don't really be putting out a lot of stuff, bro. It be these quote unquote inside niggas that go and report and say, oh, I think the Lakers are gonna do this. Them niggas be thinking about what the Lakers gonna do. They don't know. They ain't in the room with Rob Pelinka when he making them
Yeah,
phone
but
calls.
that's
It's just like,
but
no. You want Sham Charania to get cooked up here, then he gonna get cooked too, nigga. Just like when Sham Charania was on the Pat McAfee show talking about, oh yeah, I got word of a Laker trade. And Pat McAfee asked him straight up. He said, so who the players? And then Sham Charania gonna say, I don't know the players. I just know the Lakers gonna do a trade. You know what Pat McAfee said? Pat McAfee said, call back when you get the names, nigga. Because we don't believe you, nigga. Call back when you get the names, nigga.
yeah,
You just
that's what I'm
yapping.
saying. So you know
Yapping.
that there's people that put out false reports. So that's all I was telling you was like sometimes
So what I'm telling you, if you just listen, brother, instead of just putting on your cape and jumping out the building like Spider-Man, if you just listen, she said Vando went on live and said, I'm healthy. The Lakers ain't letting me practice. And this is coming after the Lakers put out and said Vando is being rehabbed and he's expected January, right? That's what was said, right?
That's the report I seen too. Yeah.
That was the report, right?
Yeah, that I
Okay.
seen.
Did Vando not do a tweet and delete? Vando tweeted false, right? And he deleted it, correct? And everybody reported on it. Everybody did. DJ reported on it. So, how is it they report on a tweet? A nigga tweeting just the word false. And you gonna sit here and tell me with a straight face that Jovan Buha didn't report on Vando going live and speaking words and saying that the Lakers aren't letting me practice? I'm actually healthy? You telling me that would not be breaking news for the Lakers? You don't think no Laker reporter would be asking JJ Redick after a game? Like, hey, we saw Vando's live stream. Vando said he's healthy. Vando said, y'all not letting him practice. What's up with that, JJ Redick? What?
Breaking news, this nigga.
Think about it. They gon' talk about a tweet, nigga. A tweet. But they not gonna talk about the nigga going on live. I'm waiting.
That's facts though.
They gonna talk about a tweet, but not a live stream. And he in the gym.
I mean, sometimes they. Hold on, my voice is going out. Sorry, but sometimes they not gonna, they not gonna say nothing about nothing.
Bro,
they gonna put they gonna put what they want to put out.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna talk about. They're not gonna talk about the video.
Let me break it down to you one more time.
No, you ain't.
This nigga Vando tweeted.
Hold up. No, you ain't gotta break it down to me. What I'm telling you is,
you clearly don't get it, nigga.
No, I get it. You don't get what I'm trying to tell you. You don't get what I'm trying to tell you, JC.
Crazy, bro. I know, Chad. I know I ain't crazy up here. I know I ain't crazy.
Sometimes they don't put out the video, bro, because if they do, they gonna get in trouble for it.
What are you doing, Nick?
You know that. You know that. I know that. Everybody else knows that, JC. Come on now.
This nigga D'Angelo Russell posted a picture on Instagram saying that he landed on top of crypto with the helicopter pad, and everybody in the Reddit on Lakers forum was posting about it and talking about it. So you telling me they gonna post about D-Lo saying he landed on crypto arena on a helipad, but they not gonna talk about Vando saying that he's healthy? As many times as we done said up here, we need Vando back. JJ Redick saying, I got a defensive package for Vando. You telling me niggas ain't gonna report on Vando?
Yo, JC, I don't think you get what Lewis is trying to say, bro. Tell him, Lewis.
I know I ain't crazy up here, bro. Vando tweeted false and niggas, everybody reported it. Sham Charania talked about it. Jovan Buha talked about it, but they're not gonna talk about Vando going live saying he's healthy.
They missed it, JC.
Bro,
they missed it. That's
you telling me they tapped into the tweets but not tapped into the Instagram live?
Buhan
For
missed the
real?
game.
You telling me not one Laker fan said,
Bro,
hey, let me screen record this, nigga. This is breaking news.
bro,
This is
Reddit
breaking
missed it, bro. Them
news.
boys on Reddit don't be on all the Lakers players like that. They be missing stuff too, gang.
Bro, no, Reddit be on it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Reddit be
No,
on it.
no.
The sources I follow on Twitter be on it, bro. Bro, LeBron James could sneeze in the locker room, nigga. I got things that'll report it, nigga. They gonna report it. Look, LeBron was in an interview and he sneezed, nigga.
Hey, for the say JC supposed to know everything. This nigga
And he
Lewis
said,
has denying everything and he know everything.
This is crazy, bro. And Laker girl was quiet the whole time, bro. This is insane.
This me, nigga.
Yeah,
Come
bro,
on now.
you gotta clip
Oh
that.
wow.
So you telling me with a straight face, bro, Vando went on live stream at the gym and said, I'm healthy and the Lakers aren't letting me practice? After the Hawks just got fined for what they did with Trae Young?
Bro, JC, don't Vando be looking like he be totally healthy at the sidelines, bro. It may be true.
Why you listening to all the hype, JC? Why you listening to the hype?
Lakers.
That is crazy. Why are you listening to the hype? Is insane.
Oh my god, bro! And it's funny. It's funny because the whole time he's arguing about, his argument is Lakers put out false reports.
Yeah.
And it's like that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Vando's live stream.
Right.
Damn, the Lakers putting out false reports. I don't care about that. Let's say the Lakers did put out a false report and saying that, oh yeah, Vando is actually healthy, and they put it out that he's still injured. Okay, fine. It's false. That's fine.
Right.
Where is the Vando's live stream? That's what we're talking about.
Right. Where's that at?
Why ain't nobody talking about that? That's what we're talking about. Damn the Lakers right now. We're talking about Vando.
We're talking about Vando.
Girl said it. What you mean the hype?
No, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about what you over here talking about on your end. I'm not talking about.
They report bro.
Listen.
Not, bro? Don't these niggas report everything, or am I living in an alternate universe?
No, you're right. Listen. I find it funny. Lewis jumped in to cape for Laker Girl, and Laker Girl backed out, and it's quiet, bro, while Lewis is taking all the smoke. That's crazy.
Lewis got a point, though.
Lewis don't got no point, man.
Bro. Stop
Yes,
gassing up Lewis.
Yes, I do.
Bro.
Yes, I do, JC.
You're not making no sense, bro.
Sometimes sometimes they don't put out the right reports. You know that. Everybody knows that.
Bro.
Everybody
did you not just hear what I said? This is how I know you're not listening, nigga.
Bro,
listen,
did you not hear what I said, bro?
I don't care what you said, because you speaking crazy, nigga. Because you trying to make me up here look crazy in front of the chat, bro. Like I ain't speaking facts, nigga. I'm gonna break it down to you one more time, nigga, and listen up. This is the last time I'm explaining it to you, nigga. I'm gonna say it real slow. I'm gonna say it real slow for you, nigga. The Lakers came out and said that Vando is on Vando is getting reevaluated in a few weeks, nigga.
No.
Vando's getting reevaluated in a few weeks and expected January.
I'm not
DJ
saying
reported on it. Listen.
Okay, I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying that, guy. No, I'm kidding.
He lost his mind because he's not trying to listen.
No,
yeah, you gonna keep running your damn mouth, huh?
That part.
Hear him out, Chris.
That part.
He ain't saying nothing, bro. Lewis ain't saying nothing, bro. All Lewis saying, they put out false reports sometimes.
They do. You know that regular.
Listen,
man, y'all know y'all can't believe everything y'all hear on this internet, bro.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Bro, listen to what I'm trying to say, Lewis. It ain't.
Bro, aren't we on the internet right now when Laker girl? This is insane, bro. When you really think about what he said, don't listen.
But
to the
again,
internet.
it's just the whole argument just shifted though, because again, you can't believe everything you read, right? Okay, that's fine. I don't give a damn about the Lakers. Where is Vando's live stream? Because that's what we're talking about here.
Where's the line?
Damn the Lakers right now.
Right. This is crazy. Where's the line?
Ain't the internet, nigga.
Yes, it is.
These are reporters. This is the Lakers organization. It's supposed to be on the internet, nigga. Get out the internet for a second, nigga. It's jobs on the line, but niggas be reporting this stuff.
But
Nigga, listen,
people be putting out stuff for no reason, bro. Everybody knows that, bro.
You not listening, bro. Listen.
Everybody knows that, bro.
This nigga don't listen.
I know
hey,
that.
Somebody speak Japanese to this nigga, because clearly he don't understand English.
Hold on, man. I got Mandarin in my back pocket, bro. I know some Chinese.
This is crazy. I gotta cook Lewis like this. It's a shame. So listen, Lewis. The Lakers said.
Hey, okay, you still stuck on that.
Hey,
you man. Still stuck,
hold on. We got another super chat from HC. JC, you didn't have to mock Lewis like that. No, I did, bro, because he ain't listening. He getting cooked up here. You want to jump in the fire, nigga? Then you going to get cooked. So you going to listen, Lewis.
I ain't listening to nobody. Who you talking to?
You going to listen to this, nigga. You want to jump out here? You want to put a cape on, nigga? I'm going to show you what happens when you go up against Thanos, nigga. You want to be Iron Man, nigga. I'll show you what happens when you jump in the ring with a nigga.
Nah, I'm trying my hardest to find this live though, bro. I'm trying my hardest.
It don't exist, nigga. It don't exist. I'm gonna be honest. It don't exist. I searched Vando live. I searched Vanderbilt live. I searched Jarrett Vanderbilt live. I searched everything. I searched the Reddits. I searched all the reporters. I searched fanboys. I went on the Vanderbilt fanboy page.
Which one is that?
JC doing all this yelling, and it'd be funny if it actually is real.
We gonna find it.
It ain't real.
Hilarious, dog.
It ain't real.
Nah, it ain't. I don't think it is,
bro.
Everybody
in there reported on that. You telling me nobody, bro? As bad as the Lakers been losing, you telling me niggas wouldn't bite, wouldn't see that the mouth to want to drop some news like that?
Yeah.
Knowing we need defense. Oh, the Lakers are holding back their defensive player. You read look at the headline that'll be. The Lakers are holding back their defensive player, lying to the fans, saying that he's injured, but he's actually healthy. Why is the front office holding back Jarrett Vanderbilt when the Lakers need defense after getting spanked multiple times back to back, and they need a defensive anchor, but they're not letting him practice. But he went on live and said he's healthy. Come on, bro. Come on, Lewis. You tripping, bro.
I ain't tripping nowhere.
You jumped out the wrong car.
It don't matter.
You jumped out the wrong car, nigga, and you hopped in the wrong one, nigga. Should have not hopped in this car with me, nigga, because it's crazy taxi over here, nigga. You gonna get cooked up.
Crazy taxi.
You got in the wrong back seat. This nigga called for an Uber and hopped in my car, nigga. Wrong car to hop in, nigga.
Damn.
Because I'm locking the doors and you ain't coming out. Oh. You ain't getting out that backseat till you done get it cooked, nigga.
Kingo said, "Lace girl set up Lewis." I agree.
And she ain't said nothing to help this nigga.
She ain't said not one word, bro. And Lewis, bro, it's like that situation where you jump in, like your friend getting jumped, and you jump in to help him, and your friend run off and leave you to get jumped.
I'm finding this video.
She said, I can stand up for myself, Lewis, and then backed right up out.
Hey, that's nasty work, like a girl.
I'm gonna find this, bro. I'm finding it, bro.
Oh bro, I went 10 pages deep on Google. Who goes 10 pages deep on Google?
10? Damn. Jarrett Vanderbilt got 10 Google searches like
couldn't find out an article.
Oh
man.
My God.
How you find a nigga Instagram live anyway, the past one? That shit hard as hell. Pause.
This is insane. This is insane, bro.
Oh, there you go, bro. Can't say nothing about this.
Lou is gonna sit here and really say, "Oh, they don't report on everything."
They don't report on everything. It's Johan Buha's job to report on the Lakers, nigga. His whole rent is paid off of report to the Lakers, nigga. And you telling me he not gonna win a break? Do you not understand how earth-shattering of a news story that would be? That the Lakers are holding Vando hostage and not letting him practice, and he's healthy? Lewis, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was the wrong time to jump out on the ledge. I'm not gonna lie. And Lewis gonna sit here and say, I saw the live, and then can't even say what Vando said. Lewis gonna say, it don't matter what Vando said. How it don't matter, nigga? Now all of a sudden it don't matter?
Why you so quiet, Lewis?
Cause he know he got cooked, nigga. That's why he quiet. He probably texting Laker girl, hey, this nigga cooking me. What do I say?
JC, he's not texting me. I was talking to family members because one of my relatives is missing. He's not texting me.
Oh, see, she saved you, Lewis.
Sorry to hear that, like girl.
One of my little cousins, today's her birthday, and she's missing Las Vegas, and I was talking to my auntie. That's why I was on mute.
Man, I feel like that was cap. I feel like that was cap.
Man, that one, that's classic right there, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
you
is
gotta clip out.
That is a clap. Yeah, I'm gonna clip that one up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save it. Oh man.
Hilarious, man.
Oh my god, bro.
But yeah, that's real though. I mean, cause like even if Shams or Jovan or Dave McMenamin, whatever, even if they missed it, somebody Vandal got a big enough following where somebody was gonna repost that.
Oh yeah.
And to be honest, multiple people were going to repost that. So and then somebody gonna screen record, like you said, somebody gonna record it, somebody gonna save it, you know what I'm saying, to their files or their phone or whatever. It's gonna get back to Shams or it's gonna get back to somebody.
Yeah,
somebody
gonna post it somewhere. Yeah, like.
Yeah, that would have went viral, bro.
Bro, cause I'm
especially like you said,
yeah.
Especially around that time because the Lakers didn't have no defense. We were losing with no defense. It was like, dude, we need Vandal. Everybody was saying.
Yeah, it was getting bad. That is crazy. Yeah, that's a classic one. Oh, and I definitely gotta clip up the Gemini. Oh, I gotta clip up that Gemini, bro. Gemini didn't pull up that next game and got cooked.
Which one was that? The recent one?
Yeah, the recent one. When he didn't pull up, for the game, he did all that and didn't even pull up.
Oh man,
that was crazy.
You should combine that one though. You should combine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The one where he did pull up, and then the next, and then be like, when he didn't the next day.
Yeah, the next game. He didn't pull up. He didn't pull up, man. Oh man, that's gonna be funny, man. That's gonna be funny. Oh,
you should do the what's that little cartoon where it says 5 minutes later.
Oh yeah, 5 moments later.
You should do the hours, right? Yeah, when do the hours, be like, 21 hours later. Nothing. He ain't pull up.
Oh man, bro. So many classic cooks, man.
That was good, man.
But that's probably one of the funniest ones, bro. Because at a point I was like, man, that shit don't exist, man. I'm about to just go ahead and say, man, that shit don't exist.
Oh man, the funniest part was saying, "Yeah, I seen it."
Yeah, that was crazy.
What it say? It don't matter what it said.
It don't matter. It don't matter what it said. It don't matter what it said. Hilarious. That is crazy. Oh, now it don't matter, huh? Now it don't matter.
Oh my god.
Dang, man.
Too funny, man. I think Major backed out to look for it, but we already found it.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
That shit was funny.
As soon as I heard the Batcave, a Laker girl talking about JC said me and Lewis, I said, oh.
Man, that nigga told JC. That nigga say, no, you know what's up. That nigga ain't want to say him and Laker girl talk or whatever. He like, no, you know what I told you. I was like, man, we had just got on his ass about some weeks prior to that too. About a month or so prior to that.
Yep. Bro, we knew he was talking to Laker girl, man. The way he got upset at you and then you lost your wrench just mysteriously.
Man, but see, that was funny though because I think I had lost it before that whole thing went on or whatever. Yeah. And then she had popped up in the Batcave and was like she was just changing the channel around. I was like,
man, that's some bullshit. Cause Amanda still got her wrench. I ain't touching. Matter of fact, everybody that got a wrench on the channel, I ain't touching nobody wrench.
yeah, man, you already know what it was.
Yeah, man, Lewis,
man.
Lewis sent that text, man.
Lewis sent that hit out on me, man. He put the bag on my head, man. Yeah, Chris was there. Hey, I want him gone. Let a girl take his wrench. He ain't gonna cut back. I'm tired of his ass. He always talk about me and you. That's all he want to talk about.
He found out me and you talking.
Yeah, he heard I took you from FYM.
Damn, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that was another classic one too, though.
Bro, and you know what's crazy? When we was interrogating that nigga, that wasn't even in the Batcave. That wasn't even like an episode. I thought we was on the Batcave when we was doing that, bro. I was like, damn. That would have been a classic Batcave, bro. That shit was funny when he got upset.
I remember where I was at too when y'all was doing that. I was in El Centro when y'all was doing that too. I was laughing. But I had to stay on mute because I was at work.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was listening, man. I was like, oh, this shit's funny.
That shit was hilarious. Man, he straight told on himself, man. Damn, man. I don't know.
Hey,
I think Angry.
But that nigga Lewis.
Yeah, what's up?
That nigga Lewis a sneaky ass nigga, man.
Man.
That nigga popped up over there on Laker girl shit that time. So much he her bodyguard. He FYM bodyguard. That's what me FYM was always going at it and shit. His ass over there talking about, oh, he his bodyguard. You got a bodyguard now? And next thing I know, I forgot how the fuck it even first came.
He became bodyguard to boyfriend, man.
Yeah, that nigga was fucking that damn Whitney Houston movie, The Bodyguard.
Oh man.
Like he protecting her, but then now it turned into some romantic shit. I'm already knowing that what he was trying to do the whole time, man. Lewis ain't slick.
Man, condolences to Angry, man.
What happened?
Huh?
That shit's funny, man.
Hey, man.
Oh,
huh?
I thought you had thought something.
Oh no, man. You know.
Hey, was that you that said when you said bees, was bees in the Batcave chat or was that on the live stream?
Oh no. He was actually in the Batcave chat. I put the link in the chat for him to pull up, but he didn't pull up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bees is actually in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, man. Damn. Hey DJ, I got a question. Who would you have picked as co-host if I wasn't around?
Man, I don't know. It's tough because it's difficult to find somebody that's gonna be as dedicated as I am. You know what I mean? and even like available like that. Like you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So it's tough, man. Like that's why I like and not only that, it's multiple things too. Like you gotta I like a person that has a level head. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be hot headed to where
Yeah.
he just when he gets mad, he gonna throw tantrums and want to mute everybody. It's like, all right, hold on.
Yeah.
Like like you know what I'm saying? So you gotta have a level head. It's a lot of things that go into finding a clothes, but yeah, it's mainly just finding somebody that's available. Like, cause a lot of people I like, you know what I'm saying. I like a lot of people that, and I think a lot of them have that quality, those qualities. But
Right.
for them to be available, you know what I'm saying, like that, you know, because it takes you know, man, it takes a lot of work to
Yeah.
be
Oh
there every
yeah.
single game.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? So yeah, bro. But
Yeah.
and
And
people don't have
then,
all the time. You know what I mean? Like people got, you know, they got jobs, they got their life, they got their kids, they got marriage or whatever, girl, whatever. So go ahead, Chris. My bad.
hey, hey man, don't let these damn click ass niggas and that nigga Cubs ass,
Cubs.
right? Yeah, that's what Tiff called that nigga Cuba at that time.
Oh, I'm dead.
Called
Cub is
it was
crazy.
a typo. I think it was just a typo though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, but these niggas, man, hey, man, don't let these motherfuckers ever try to tell you that you ain't doing a good job, my nigga. Because I know one thing for sure. I don't pull up all the time
Yeah.
because I'm mostly on playback listening,
Right.
watching the game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Man, look, bro. I don't know if anybody else gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, but I love what you're doing with the channel. You know what I'm
Hey, I
saying?
appreciate
Because
that, man.
like DJ
Yeah,
said, he ain't gonna always be there to do the games and stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? And we need somebody there that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, do it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the rest of these niggas ain't gonna, they not gonna do it. They may talk
Yeah.
that shit like they gonna do it, but they not gonna do it.
Right. Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
man.
real.
saying? Shit, we all fuck with each other. You know what I'm
Hell yeah.
saying? And niggas gotta stop trying to look at it like, oh, it's a competition or, you know,
Yeah.
when the intro play, oh man, I hate seeing this nigga number two or this motherfucker up there, he number 5 or 6 or some shit, man. Look, man, I don't give a fuck where I fall at, nigga. I'm just trying to fall in where I fit in, my nigga. Pause. If that's one. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yay, yay. Yeah, now you good.
Shit. Straight up.
Yeah.
I don't be caring about it. Man, look, just like I told y'all yesterday, man. The whole plot is niggas, bro. If everybody on the fucking panel a LeBron fan,
Mm-hmm.
but then when they go down to other players, now it's okay. This guy a fan of the player, but he's not a. The other guy not a fan of this player.
Mm.
But then it keep going down to Austin Reeves and then whoever else and all this shit, bro. We can't be sitting up here arguing with each other over no fucking game, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as the
Yeah.
game over, we all pissed because we want to win the game. But now it's like, okay, now I can't call out LeBron because that's my favorite player. So now I gotta call out the next nigga on the list.
Next nigga on the list.
Real shit. That's what KB. That's what KB do.
Yeah, that is what KB did.
That's why he won't never fucking mention LeBron name for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying that I want him to mention his name. I would
Right.
prefer, I would prefer just not to mention none of them niggas' names. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we gonna talk about it, we just gonna talk about, okay, man, he missed 10 shots, and 8 of them motherfuckers was like threes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then such and such did this or whatever. LeBron, you know, he threw a bad pass here and there or something, and the other guys just didn't score enough. Okay, that's a fair shake right there. That's a fair assessment because everybody getting a piece of the pie.
Right.
It ain't just finna be no, oh man, you know, this nigga fucked up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Luka missed 20 damn shots, so it's his fault and all this. He's not
Yeah.
generational and all this shit. Hey, I mean, if you think that way, my nigga, hey, it is what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I get so pissed sometimes when you had them clowns in the chat like Tommy talking about some, oh, you still thinking about AD. Motherfucker, how the fuck am I thinking about a nigga and I'm not even bringing him up?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, get out my nuts, punk ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga can't even chill. You know what I'm saying? Just be himself. You won't be hiding all in the chat up under the damn covers and shit. Hey,
Hiding chat under the covers.
I got,
Oh,
like I
cozy
said,
and shit.
bro, just 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 shut your fucking mouth or come on the panel, my nigga.
Yeah.
Cause then nigga ain't finna go back and forth with you typing in the goddamn chat all day, my nigga. I don't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I said after a while, I just really wanted to leave that whole shit alone, man. AD
Yeah.
gone. We got Luke over here. Well, look, I know if I keep talking about him or if you bring him up at FYM or we all bringing him up talking about him, somebody gonna be steady in the chat.
Yeah, bring him
Oh
up.
man, oh man, he's still in his feeling about AD. He's still mad about AD. He's still mad about this. Like man, you want to be a part of this stuff so bad, huh? Like be up on the goddamn panel, man. Remember, he was up on the panel you know what I'm saying, some months back. He was
Oh
up on
yeah,
the
he
panel
was.
like every other day and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, man, that nigga, you gotta watch him, man. Cause remember that night, well, it wasn't the night time, it was like morning. We was in the damn Batcave room. He was like screaming at us and shit.
Oh yeah, bro. That was crazy, bro.
I
I
ain't
missed
gonna
that one.
lie,
Wow.
that wasn't no lie though.
Nah, I wasn't
I
on
think,
live. Yeah, nah.
Oh yeah, I missed that one.
Yeah, that shit
yeah,
was crazy, bro.
that man started wigging out, bro. That's why I said, like, dude, he keep typing all these fucking paragraphs in his head talking about some old man James driving a bus and all this shit. But bitch ass nigga, you were just in the back cave talking about how he was on steroids and all this shit, talking about he ain't better than Jordan and all these niggas. Like, but you in the chat on his nutsack now, huh?
Man.
Like, bro, I don't even wanna. I don't be really wanna do niggas like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because truth be told, and like I say, I wasn't trying to go back and forth with that dude like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do all that chat shit, bro. Like if you gonna talk your shit, come up on the panel and say it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Don't be hiding in the fucking chat. And then when niggas tell you to come up on the panel, even the nigga that own the channel tell you to come up on the panel. Oh man, I can't hit the link and all of this shit. Man, look, bro. Just shut your fucking mouth then.
I can't hit the link.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was so goddamn pissed off. Like, boy, man, look, I wish I could block the fuck out this little whole ass nigga, man. Real talk. Cause no, I was only thinking about it like this, right? I wasn't thinking of just blocking them just to get them gone from the chat. I was like, you know what?
Right.
Since he feel like he can say some shit every time, like I guess he figured every time I'm on the panel and something mentioned about AD or something, he gonna get the typing. Like, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm gonna threat this nigga. Bitch, if you don't pull up to the chat, I'm blocking your ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Force him up on the panel.
Right.
You feel me? Cause these niggas, they just gonna fucking type all goddamn day. And then Major was, you know what I'm saying, he got on his ass about it. He was like, yeah, take your bitch ass up on the panel. I was like, man, this nigga got Major heated at him. I was like, yeah. I ain't even trying to take it there with him because I didn't even know he was really talking shit at first. I'm like, the fuck this nigga keep bringing my damn name up for? Like, this nigga fucking Hell Rail or somebody, huh?
Man.
Hell, where Hell Real been at?
Yeah, where has Hell Real
Shit, he
been, man?
been. I think he was. Oh, he ain't been in the chats lately.
Nah.
Hell no.
Cuba probably deleted that damn shit.
He probably did that Cuba.
Cuba got tired of switching accounts, man.
Man, we all know that's that nigga Cuba.
It's gotta be, bro.
Tell you that man here real follow me from the motherfucking other channel over here. I'm like, nigga, ain't no fucking way you know about all these channels, man. That's somebody I know. You feel me? Like, yeah, these niggas just, man, I'm telling you, bro, these niggas out here fucking around, man. And then the nigga said some shit. DJ got so many videos, I can't remember what damn video this was, man. But that nigga said some shit that was highly suspicious. Like, yeah, that definitely sounds like some shit you would say right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute. Shit, I went back and listened to, because I was looking for something. I was looking for a particular video, and I went back and I started listening to old videos like 2 years ago.
Damn.
And it's a lot of people that I seen in the chat, and I was like, damn, I don't see this fool no more. I don't see him no more. I don't see him no more.
Bro, them old videos, like when Detroit and them used to be on the panel.
Yeah.
Man, JC. But shit, you say you used to listen to them.
Yeah.
Listen to the stream.
Yeah, before I pulled up, yeah.
And I think that was before DJ had you know what I'm saying, got monetized though. And I wanna say like when he did get monetized on the channel, I think he kinda let it slide for like a few more weeks or about a month or so. And then he was like, we gotta stop doing a lot of that cursing and stuff like that. And then that's when niggas kinda like stopped pulling up a lot. Cause
they want to cuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess they couldn't just, you know, actually just talk without doing it, or just remember that it's, you know what I'm saying, it's not that type of channel no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, you know, certain niggas, you know, was leaving and, you know what I'm saying, going out doing their own thing. Something, I guess niggas are like, hey, well, you know, this guy's not pulling up much, and, you know, I was pulling up for him a lot of the time, so, you know, I guess I'll just stay in the chat now. So,
yeah.
And we would have niggas like we had niggas like Gemini, Kool-Aid, Detroit, me, motherfucking shit, Cuba be up there a lot of the time. That nigga Infamous. Couple more of us, man.
You peeped the locker room, started doing the play-by-play shit.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that shit, right? Now, you see what he started his damn live, his title with, like, talking about some Jose is cooking the Lakers.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder what his ass say when them niggas play well and they win, right? Because we already know what he doing, or what he gonna say when they play well and they lose, or
right.
I guess one of them don't play well and they lose or something.
Right.
It's just like, man, see, that's why I told you, bro. Like niggas like that, you gotta watch them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? The niggas that have you over there believing that damn hype and all that shit.
Yeah.
See, a nigga like that, he probably don't give a shit about Austin Reeves and Luka for real. No. But I don't give a fuck about that. My whole thing is that if you want the team to win, you want the team to win. Don't be like, oh, these niggas trash and shit. So if they do lose, I'm gonna you know, talk shit about them, and then you know LeBron retire or something. I'm not gonna watch the team no more and shit like that. See, that's why I said I had to get from over there.
But you,
like I still,
you know what I noticed, right? Like, I think it's like So you know how, like with Batman, right? Like if Batman don't got Joker, or let's say Joker don't got Batman, because I think Batman can survive without Joker. Because it's mad other criminals, right? But Joker needs Batman in a sense, right? Like it don't like yeah, Joker do all this, but it don't matter if Batman's not responding to this shit, right? And I think when it
Right.
comes to the locker room, like remember he was on D'Lo's ass, right? He was on Austin, but he was really on D'Lo, right? And anytime D'Lo messed up, hey, it just gave him more. Hey, cool. Now I can do this live stream and cook his ass because he went over 7 in the playoffs. Now I can cook his ass. Or oh, he didn't perform this amount of weight, right? And I think you know he needed that Joker or that Batman, right? Because that's like his thing. Hating on it. At the end of the day, it's hating on a nigga. He even says it. He's an Austin Reeves hater. He said it himself. He said, "I'm an Austin Reeves hater." That's what he said. So that tells you he's going. In a way, it's like I'm not trying to say he's like Dreamers Pro, but he's like the opposite of Dreamers Pro in a way. You know, like he
He's like
supports
an
LeBron.
unedited version of Dreams Pro.
Yeah, he'll support LeBron. LeBron does no wrong, but these other niggas gonna get the wrath. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah, see, that's
Luka is the perfect person that now he replaces the D-Lo. Because think about it, right? Austin Reeves having a 30-point game, what could you really say about him? You can't really talk shit on Austin when he has a 30-point game. But oh, Luka shooting 33% from the field. Oh, I could talk about that. Oh, he went 1 for 9 from the 3. Oh, I could talk shit about that. So that's like his thing. If it's not that, I mean, what is it like? Let's be honest. Like, what is he going to talk about if he doesn't have anything to really complain about? Because if locker room hopped up there and said, "Hey man, the Lakers played great tonight," and that's all I got to really say. Everybody did their job. Nobody wants to hear him do that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't pulling up to hear him do that. They want to hear him talk that shit. I'm gonna hear you talking shit about Austin Reeves. I'm gonna hear you talking shit about Luka. That's what niggas wanna hear.
And you know what? And that's he formed it that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like because he was doing that since the beginning.
Right.
That's why people sub to you. So that they sub to you because that's what they want to hear. But if he would have started it off like just a regular post game, not talking crap, just saying, "Hey, the Lakers played great," or "The Lakers played bad," blah blah, or talk about this player, blah blah blah. Then people will sub to him just because, hey, it's just Lakers content.
Right.
You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. So it's all about how you brand yourself. You know what I'm saying? And once people get used to that, right? That's what they expect. They don't expect like, bro. I don't ever like when I click a locker room video. I'm never expecting him to give nobody no praise. I'm expecting him. He gonna give somebody some praise, right? Because he'll do that, right? If Austin actually played good, he'll give him his praise, right? But he gonna find somebody to cook.
Wait, so didn't he did the play-by-play the other night, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up really like that.
I think he did some shit like he did the play-by-play.
Yeah.
And then he ended that stream and then started up another one.
Yeah.
Saying Luka and Reeves was trash or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, damn.
That's funny.
These niggas out here wilding, man.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think he did it again tonight because he had the Jose cooking the Lakers.
Yeah, Jose
and then
cooking the Lakers.
Then he did the one talking about LeBron, my king. I think it was something like that. He titled it.
He clutched the game or something like that. He was clutch because of the block or whatever the case was.
Nah, that was we talking about the other day.
Yeah, the other day. Yeah.
I'm saying he did this again tonight.
Oh yeah, damn. Yeah. So that's just how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this nigga deleted them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, bro. That's what he do. He'll do the live stream and then it'll be gone. So it's like if you wasn't there to listen to it,
yeah,
you missed out, nigga.
This nigga say Luka Doncic is worse than Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, bro. He's saying Luke is putting up Westbrook stats. Shit. I was like, damn.
Oh, okay. I see exactly what he's saying now. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, bro. But one thing I noticed, right, like going over there and shit, right, is the one thing I can say about him. He doesn't mind people have alternate opinions, right?
Yeah.
Which is cool, right? But it's just funny, like when a nigga just it's just you just see like when a nigga don't agree with the narrative, bro. You just see how like 444 will hop in and just like 444 is the type of nigga to me, like he wanna sound like he a smart ass nigga, man. Like every time I hear 444, it's like he trying to be like the smart nigga in the room and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard that dude the other day. He kind of sound like this dude that used to be on damn Bang channel back in the
That's
day
the same
named
nigga.
Park.
That's the same nigga. Yeah, he be on
Him?
Bang channel. Yeah, 444. Yeah, he be on Bang channel. That's the same nigga.
See, I never heard him over there.
Yeah, I heard Bang. What was it? A couple weeks ago. I listened to a live stream and I heard 444 in there. I was like, oh shit, that's the same nigga from the locker room.
Man, I'm telling you, man. That's how these niggas catch niggas in that trap, man. You gonna go from channel to channel hating on these niggas.
And you know what's funny? Niggas be niggas be sounding different on different channels, man. I be like, bro, you wasn't saying all that shit over there.
Hey, that what a nigga tried to do to me over here that time. Talking about some I think that was the nigga HM3 or something like that. Talking about some Chris. Oh no, Chris, you was saying that over there on Bang channel, nigga fuck that nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, man.
Oh, what the fuck, man? I'm a grown ass man, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, nigga. Straight up.
Oh, I'm dead. Hell Real, hey, shout out to Hell Real, man. Hell Real in the chat. Hell Real said locker room trash. I'm dead.
Cuban.
There you go.
There you go,
Hey,
Hell
see, that's
Real,
Cuba.
man.
Hey, Cuban, get out that fucking burner account,
Yeah,
bro.
that's Cuba, man.
Hey, what a coincidence. We mentioned his name, what, like 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, and he
And
popped
now,
up.
there you go.
And he
Man, where
popped
he
up
been?
in the chat. That's crazy. Shout out to Hell Real,
And
man.
that's that algorithm for you right there.
Yeah, man. I don't got a problem with the locker room because every time I've gone on there, he's been cool with me, type shit. So I ain't got no issue with the locker room. I'm just gonna go ahead and state that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get turned into no soundbite, man. Fuck that.
Shit.
That's the worst. I think that's the worst thing that could ever happen. You get turned to a soundbite, bro. Because every time I hear that tune soundbite, bro, I start rolling, bro.
I want you to come back and play this again in about a month and tell me that Austin Reeves is better than D-Lo.
Bro, he said, bro, he was like, I want you for an hour to cook on how Austin Reeves cooked KCP. What metric are you using? Yeah. What metric are you using? I was like, bro, you really cooked yourself. And then the game actually happened. Shit crazy, man.
I haven't caught a live stream over there in a while. I've been so busy.
Yeah, though, that man in the chat talking about something. I wasn't saying that on Bang channel the other day. But motherfucker, well, you must wasn't over there when a nigga told him he don't get niggas credit and he kicked my ass off the panel.
Damn.
So
Shout
don't try to make it.
Damn, AG.
Don't try to make it. Who that?
I said AG. AG away. AG in the chat. Shout out to
AG away too.
Yep. AG popped up.
Yeah. Don't try to make it seem like I'm scared to speak my fucking mind or something, dude.
Yeah.
I know I can't go over there and be on this panel and be like, oh
right.
yeah, LeBron, you know, he's super damn trash and all this shit or whatever. He gonna kick my fucking ass. I didn't even mention LeBron in that sentence and he kicked my ass off the panel.
Damn.
So what the fuck I look like steady going on this fucking panel and he gonna kick a nigga off if I say something crazy?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. I think though, like, I noticed one thing about the locker room, like niggas don't go like, okay, if you have an opposite opinion, niggas don't go up there to explain, like they don't explain themselves. Like when Goat Mike went up there talking about AD, Like if Goat Mike just added the context of the AD shit, then you wouldn't sound so fucking crazy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga Goat Mike was
But
talking fucking
you
crazy.
actually heard Go Mike talk, huh?
Yeah, I actually heard him
How you know who
talk.
he is?
Yeah, he sounded crazy, bro. And then the way he was
Yeah,
coming at the locker room for like no reason, I was like, this nigga is crazy, bro. I figured out he just wanted to get the views, bro. Because
well, let me
he
say,
started promoting his channel and shit during the argument.
Oh yeah, that's what he do. Yeah.
Yeah, you could
say he
well if
was
niggas
doing it
want to
for no
hear me,
reason.
they can go to Goat Mike. I was like, damn. Yeah, that shit is crazy, man.
What he was getting mad at him about?
So he was saying AD. So Goat Mike said AD's not a. He's a. I forgot how he said it, but he basically just said AD's not a good defender type shit. And
So
then basically locker room was saying, so why can't you say the same thing about Luka? If you're saying that AD's a bad defender, then what is Luka? And Goat Mike just wasn't trying to concede to that point, and that was the whole point.
Slow ass motherfucker, man.
So
he over there listening to that fucking that one guy fucking going on what's the name, reading off the fucking stats or whatever. See, that's why I say, man, a lot of that shit can be misleading. Like that one Torian Prince had the number one, the top of what that shit is, defensive rating or something on the team.
Oh yeah.
And AD was number 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his ass he was doing that shit. Reading LeBron defensive rating, talking about some he ain't a good defender. But your dumb ass, you can't even fucking look it up. You gotta get another nigga to do.
You gotta get another nigga to look it up.
Yeah.
Man.
Talking about some, oh, he ain't no good defender. See, that's why I say, man, niggas gotta pick a side and stay there, bro. That man has been notorious for hating on LeBron. But then he'll just out of the blue start praising him and shit on a certain stream, and it's just like, yeah, this man, like, he don't know
So
what the fuck
Goat James Kingdom, is that because is he naming it after LeBron?
Yeah.
So then when LeBron retired, then what is he gonna do?
Shit, he gonna probably talk about him still or talk about Bronny.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I told what's his face, that one guy, franchise LeBron. I told him, I was like, I don't know if you want to keep that name because once LeBron retires, I don't know what you're gonna do. Like, I mean, just saying, maybe you should change your name. That's all. I mean, I'm just if it were me, that's what I would change my name. My name. I'm not about to name my channel with LeBron in it because he's especially like I can see if LeBron was in year 8.
Right.
Then,
Oh
you
yeah.
got years.
Oh, you good then? Yeah, you solid.
Yeah. Yeah, he about to retire soon, man.
Yeah,
he
he
just call
probably got
himself
about.
franchise. Just take out the LeBron and just call it franchise. The franchise.
He had a name before that. I think it was Lakers Unlimited.
That's what he changed it to.
Oh, that's what
Oh,
he changed.
okay.
Yeah, after I told him what was up, that's what he changed it to.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to change my name pretty soon. I'm gonna change it to
you can still keep yours though, because you don't really. I mean, you don't have a channel like that. You know what I mean? So I mean, you could keep the name because I'm sure the GOAT debate is pretty much gonna keep going. It may not be as heavy as it is now, just because LeBron is still playing. Like you know what I mean? So I think that's why it's still heavy. Once he retires, I'm pretty sure the GOAT debate will still pop up every once in a while. But so you can still keep your name. I just think that if a person's making a channel, it's gonna be like, I mean, you can still talk about LeBron after he retires. It's just,
oh yeah,
I don't know, man. I just think that I think it's gonna play out after. And I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna play out after a while. Like after
it's gonna get
3
whacked.
years of him, 3,
Yeah,
4,
you think
5
it's gonna?
years of him not being in the league. I think it's gonna play out. It's like Why are we still talking about LeBron 5 years later? Like, you know what I mean?
It's just like when Gilbert Arenas and Scap Attack did the whole damn stream about Kobe Bryant and LeBron. It's like, bro, Kobe, rest in peace, but like, damn, nigga, Kobe ain't, well, it's a long time ago, bro. Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Yeah, it's a long
What's the
time ago.
point of the debate? Like,
yeah.
You saying them niggas gonna be like they gonna be like this the certain Jordan fans that just keep talking about them all the time.
oh shit, bro. Damn, they might. That's
I
gonna.
mean, I think, but that's the thing. Like, I think you get like, if you have a LeBron channel, you gotta hope that he stays relevant, and you hope that Jordan fans keep bringing him up. You know what I'm saying? After he retires, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Or
I
you
just
gotta
think
hope
that,
Bronny stays a Laker.
yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Jordan fans bring him up a lot right now because he's playing. It's
Right,
easy
he's
to bring
playing
him
right
up.
now. Oh
Like,
yeah.
especially if he doesn't win a ring, like, well, yeah, Jordan fans gonna bring him up. If he has a bad game, Jordan fans gonna bring him up. Jordan would have never. Like,
Yeah, Jordan
that's
would
because
have
he's still
never.
playing.
Yep.
Like, but once he retires and he's done, I mean, like I
That's
said,
it.
after about 2 years, why would we still talk about LeBron 3 years later after he's done? Like, I don't know. I could be wrong, man.
I don't know. I mean, it's just like I don't. I mean, I never really talked about Kobe after Kobe retired. I never talked about Kobe. He retired. What's there to talk about?
That's what I'm
As far as
saying.
like putting him in like a debate, like a GOAT debate, like it ain't no point.
He kind of faded into the background a little bit, even though he was still doing like major projects.
Yeah.
Like with his kids' books, and he was I think it was like the AAU or like the new league, little girls league, something like that.
That's like trying to debate Magic Johnson today, bro. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
But see,
Yeah.
I think one thing that could really keep LeBron relevant for sure is if he can get that team right away. Like if he really, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying,
that
up
Vegas team.
yeah, that, or he somehow convinced you.
JC,
Yo, what's up?
you the man,
Guess
dude.
I guess I wasn't talking,
I
nigga.
guess I wasn't.
You and Chris. You and Chris. Y'all,
Hey,
y'all,
shut
y'all,
your
y'all,
ass up,
y'all
bro.
some good people, man. Y'all out
Nah,
here cooking.
hey, you my brother,
5 o'clock
man.
in the morning. Y'all ain't cooking eggs or bacon. Y'all talking about basketball. Y'all so G. Straight up. I just want to put that out there in the universe.
Already.
Oh, man.
Nigga woke
Yes,
up to some bacon, nigga.
hey, but real talk though. Hey, so what y'all think about LeBron trying to convince Gina to let him like get 50% of the team?
Wait, 50% of what
She
team?
don't own. Yeah, she don't own the whole 100% of it.
Oh, the Lakers?
Yeah.
Bro, if LeBron did that, hey, that'd be some
Cause I
GOAT
mean,
shit.
he got a part of the in the Utah Jazz.
Bro, and the Lakers need money. And
I
LeBron
mean, it
got
ain't nothing
money.
for him to put 300 mil. If he got to put up some money anyway to try to, cause he got to go into, you know what I'm saying, a collective with some other guys to get that team.
Right, to get that Vegas team, yeah.
So I mean, just don't put up 3 or 4, you know what I'm saying, 300 or 400 mil, and you know what I'm saying, with the Lakers, man,
And
just be up
secure
with
your
them.
son's future.
Yeah, just stay with the team. You can just be in the crowd somewhere or something like that.
That'd be cool. Because
That'd be
I
dope.
mean, hell,
LeBron got a.
come the damn coach, come the head coach or something.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, could. I mean, because to be honest, you never know. Maybe they saving that position for him because the Lakers still don't have a president of basketball operations. Just saying.
Damn,
Maybe
that
they
could be
saving it for him.
LeBron.
I
Oh,
don't know.
shit.
But I know that'll be cool because I know LeBron, he got an eye for talent, man. So yeah, he gonna go to them colleges and start picking players.
Bro, he picked that. He found Dotson Connect. Him and JJ Redick.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Oh, that also on his podcast they was talking about Donald on the.
Nah.
So how the hell Reddick get this?
Cause Reddick, cause I noticed that Darvin Ham was in the room with Rob Pelinka when he drafted that nigga JHS, Jalen Hood-Schifino. So I saw JJ Reddick in the room with Rob Pelinka when they drafted Dalton Connect. So I'm like, well, that's clearly a JJ Reddick and LeBron decision because Rob Pelinka been drafting these big bum ass niggas. How you go from picking a JHS to a Dawson Connect?
They was around picks, right? I think JHS was the 17th pick or something like that.
Yeah, he was the 17th pick. Yeah.
How the fuck we ended up with the same damn pick 2 years
twice? That's crazy, huh?
And they set us up, man.
Bro, I swear I be feeling like this shit low key be rigged, bro. I really do. Cause out of all the players, Lakers end up getting Dalton Connect.
I wish it was some damn way we could have still got a damn big out of that draft.
Oh yeah.
Damn Evie, he been pretty decent this year. I'm still kind of like, iffy about him. I ain't even really looked at old boy that wear kids that shit. I don't even know who the best big right now is out there damn draft. Then you got the Donovan Clingy dude over there in Portland.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I hope we can figure something out with this damn center shit, man. Because if Jacks keep getting fucking punched on and hit on and shit, Luka got that problem, man. It's like motherfuckers out there motherfucking karate on our niggas, man.
Bro, it's just weird to me that we signed a nigga that we're not playing at all. That's just weird. Like we wasted money on Alex Len for what? To be a health backup? I think that's what Alex Len is. He's just a health backup.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I think they thought that he was going to contribute something, and once they played him in a couple games, JJ Reddick was like, "Nah, I think we'll have better. I think we'll have better success putting Dorian Finney-Smith at center."
At center, bro. That is crazy. And you know what's crazy, DJ? Even on NBA 2K, when I'm playing my career, JJ Redick don't sub that nigga Alex Len in. He put Dorian at the 5. Even on 2K. On a video game. The video game is even like, nah, hell no, we ain't putting that nigga Alex Len in.
That's crazy.
That's that damn foot speed, man. I mean, what else could it be, really? He hit a 3 like 4-5 games ago.
Yeah, that was it. That was his claim to fame.
Rebound. Like one of them games.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the main position they address in the offseason, man. I don't know who it's going to be, but yeah, that's the main one. And I think that report about LeBron maybe opting out and redoing his contract, you know what I'm saying? He's probably going to do it for a center. I don't know who he's going to talk to. Hopefully he talks to like a Miles Turner or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's weird because they want a lob threat, right? So and they want somebody young, right? So that's why that Mark Williams guy was perfect, bro. But yeah, if they probably gonna try to look for somebody like that. Yeah. I don't know who's out there like that though. You know what I mean?
And we don't got a first round draft pick, so.
Right.
Hey,
well, Miles Turner's he'll be a free agent. So.
Oh shit.
If KD gonna be on the move, like people are trying to say, maybe we could try to convince damn Phoenix to give up Nick Richards.
I don't think they would do that. They would ask for Dalton Connect for sure. And I'm not trying to give up Dalton again, man. Fuck, that was scary the first time, bro. Fuck that. I'm not gonna lie, I was sad, bro. When they traded Dalton Connect, I said, damn, all that shit I talked in the offseason don't matter at all, because now he gone. I was talking mad shit to niggas about Dalton. I said, Dalton gonna be that nigga in the playoffs. I was on niggas' heads, DJ. I was on niggas' heads.
So Rui sat out, and he plays Dalton tonight.
Yep.
Well, last
Played him 12 minutes tonight. Yeah.
and he had what 14
12
something.
points.
Oh, so he didn't even score in the second half.
Let me see.
I don't think so. I think he had 12 at halftime.
Right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was I guess I could be I was wrong. I had thought, because I remember KB had said this about Dalton, is that like he was like, bro, Dalton ain't getting no run in the playoffs, bro. And I was like, yeah, I don't think he is either. Normally rookies don't get runs like that in the playoffs, you know what I mean?
Right.
And yeah, I agree with KB when he said it, but yeah, bro, after that Warriors game, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If you got Gabe Vincent running around not giving you nothing for 24 minutes, or Dorian's just not hitting for some reason the shots off, and Jordan Goodwin ain't doing nothing, hey, you might have to throw in Dalton, man, just to get another 3-point threat out there, bro. You know what I mean? Because you cannot have 100 points by your starters and only 5 points by your bench. Like, nah, that's not
Wait, so there. Oh, okay. It's injury management. Oh, damn. I thought Rui was out. Oh, it's just injury management. I was like, okay. I was like,
Nah,
damn.
he don't play. He not playing back to backs because he just got back from injury.
Oh, okay, cool. I was about to be like,
I'm not. See, this what made me really question this dude JJ, right? Now, when I saw that report from my dude channel, he doing all them damn updates and stuff.
Yeah.
Said he giving an update on Rui and who was this other nigga? Max Cleveland. So when I saw Rui up there, I'm like, what the fuck? Then when the game started, you know what I'm saying, last night, I didn't realize like that. So yeah, he got playing on back to back. You see, there's a reason why I really look at this dude sideways, right? Now LeBron is in year 22, right? LeBron just came back from an injury also. But LeBron is playing the back-to-backs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I understand he's our best players. You know what I'm saying? He might not be for some. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. But you're going to play him and risk him getting injured. But then I guess Rui injury was like a little bit more serious, right? But he was out longer too, right? I think Rui went up for like three weeks, close to a month, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah. We need all the guys, man. That's why I don't like this back-to-back shit. We need all our guys with the damn mic.
Yeah, I think we got one more back-to-back too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we do.
I think.
Yeah, it's one more, DJ.
The last 2 games.
It's damn. I was just looking at it. Let me see. Let me pull it up.
I think it's either OKC and Dallas or Dallas and Houston.
All right, so it's gonna be. Oh yeah, it's OKC and Dallas. OKC Tuesday and then Dallas Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this okay. Well, let me see. So it's in Wednesday.
Yeah.
And first OKC game is Sunday, right?
Nah. Wait. Nah, it's tomorrow, Sunday. OKC Sunday.
Is that the early game?
Yeah, 12:30.
Like noon?
Yep. 12:30 on Sunday.
Oh, that's what's up there.
Yeah, it's early as hell. Make sure I go to bed early.
They ain't got to wait on the whole damn thing.
Yeah, that is true. Niggas ain't gotta wait all day for the game. Hell yeah. I be watching the clock. I be like, damn, nigga, 7 o'clock can't get here fast enough.
Hey, real shit though. It been seemed like 2 goddamn days to pass by for that motherfucking game.
Damn, the
Come on.
game on Sunday. The last game is gonna be at 12:30 p.m. Damn, the final game's gonna be in the afternoon. Damn.
Wait, so this Sunday and
Damn,
then you said the last game is
Yep,
12
the
too?
last game on Sunday on the 13th gonna be at 12:30 p.m.
So what
that's
the
weird.
fuck? Hold up. Our last game is
Nope.
on the 13th, but the
Yep,
playoffs don't start for a whole nother week.
yep.
Lord have mercy.
That shit crazy.
Then we not in the play.
Yep, we chilling. No
But that's
Cancun.
how that's why there's so many days in between them because I think the play-in starts the 62.
Oh yeah, they gotta do the play-in first. Oh damn, yeah, they gotta do the
Yeah,
play-in. Shit.
yeah. And I don't even know who's gonna be in the play-in, bro. It's so damn tight down there in the 6, 7, 8 range. I
Yeah,
think. I
they
think.
scrapping.
Yeah, I think Minnesota Clippers and well, the Warriors won now, so they got a little bit of a cushion. But I know
Yep.
Minnesota and Clippers are like neck and neck.
Damn, they DJ, you are 100% right. They got the same. Minnesota and the Clippers got the same record.
Yeah, that's
Damn,
crazy.
and the Grizzlies got the same record. Oh my god.
The Grizz, that's right. I knew it was somebody else down there. Yeah.
Yeah, Minnesota that turned it
Bro, the
around though.
Mavericks, bro, the
I
Mavericks
think
is
they
fighting for between 9 and 10 right now. This is
I
crazy.
think they 2 games below 500, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be. I know for sure. I think it's gonna be the Mavericks and the Kings that's gonna play for that 9 and 10,
yep.
and then they're gonna whoever wins that is gonna play the loser between whoever the Clippers or Minnesota or the Grizzlies, one of them.
Damn.
State Lil shuts down his payment app.
Well, the Pistons have clinched. The Pistons are officially fifth seed. Pacers are officially fourth seed. Knicks are officially third seed. Celtics are officially second seed, and the Cavs are officially first seed.
But that just shows you how terrible a lot of them teams is in the East. But the damn Pistons they already clinched it down.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was gonna say too. I was like, damn, they already clinched already.
Yep.
Cause we ain't clinched nothing yet, right?
Nope.
Hell
The
no.
only team that clinched is the Rockets.
Yeah, OKC and Rockets. That's it.
Yep.
Well, hold on, let me see something. The only thing that's telling me is that if we lose all the rest of our games, we can fall into that damn play.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Hell
And
no,
we
I'm
still got
trying
how
to
many?
fight in
4?
that plan. We got 4 games, DJ.
Yeah, man.
We gotta go 4-0.
Can't
I'm
lose
not
all of
gonna
them.
lie. Sure.
Bro, we 5-5 in our last 10 games.
Shit.
Us and the damn Nuggets are the only top 7 teams to have either losing or an even record.
Oh yeah, they
Last
4-6. Yeah, Nuggets are 4-6. Damn. Nuggets are on a 3 losing streak. Damn.
That could be on purpose.
Damn, you think
It
they
could
trying
be
to?
because
Yeah.
they didn't play nobody last game.
I'm trying to, if what I'm saying is correct, I mean falling down, you're still gonna play either the Lakers or the Warriors or the
We
Timberwolves
gotta
flying
win.
like
We gotta win at least 3 of these last 4.
the last 5.
Yeah.
Wait, we got 5 games left.
Wait, we
Yeah,
got
we got
5.
5.
Oh shit! Wait, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5. Yeah,
OKC.
5. Yeah.
Yeah,
OKC twice. Mavericks, Rockets, Trailblazers.
and then Trailblazers. Yeah,
Damn.
I just thought about that. Yeah. Damn.
So if we win, hypothetically, if we go 3-2, I mean that's still good though.
That's a damn shame.
How many? You know what I should do, DJ? Look up how many games the Warriors got left and the Nuggets got left. That'll be because remember we had to make up some games.
Warriors,
Oh yeah.
They played 77 games, so they got 5 games left.
All right, here we go. I'm looking at their schedule right now. That shit low and slow as hell.
The Nuggets got 4 games.
Okay, so damn, yeah, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they got 5.
Damn. Who they play?
So they play the Rockets on Sunday. They
It's gonna be
play
a
the
good game.
Suns on Tuesday. They play the
Who
They
they
gonna beat
who's
Spurs
them.
on a Wednesday.
They gonna beat
this the
them.
Nuggets?
You said what?
Who team you talking about? This the Nuggets or the
No,
Warriors?
it's the Warriors schedule. Last 5 games. Yeah, so they got the Rockets Sunday, Phoenix Tuesday, Spurs Wednesday, Trailblazers Friday,
Damn.
and then
They gonna beat them too.
on Sunday they got the Clippers on the 13th for their last game.
Son of a. Damn, they got an easy ass schedule left.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that ain't good, bro.
No, it ain't.
They can easily, man. If we don't win, they can easily pass us up, bro. To where now we're like 5, the 5th seed,
Man.
and they gonna be 4th or 3rd.
Okay, so good news. The Nuggets got 4 games left.
Who
1,
they play?
2, 3, 4. So Sunday they play the Indiana Pacers. Wednesday
That
they
might be a
play
good matchup.
the Sacramento Kings.
They gonna beat
Friday
them.
they play the Memphis Grizzlies, and then Sunday they
They
play
gonna
the
beat them.
Houston Rockets.
That's gonna be a good game.
So I can see them going 2-2 right now.
And then Houston. That depends on Houston. They already clinched, so are they gonna play everybody? You know what I mean? Or
Damn,
are they gonna
yeah.
sit? So, but you never know because Houston gets to pick who they want to face, right? So let's say Houston say, oh, we don't want to face against Denver, and if we beat Denver, that's gonna drop them to 4 and not to 3. So now we don't have to see Denver until the Western Conference Finals.
Wait, so 2 and
So
3 goes
Houston,
against each other, DJ, in the first round?
Nah.
no, in the second round.
Oh, in the second round. Oh shit.
But if
I'm looking at
let's say Denver, let's say they say, you know what, we want to beat Denver. That way that puts them at 4. Then they won't see the 4th seed until Western Conference Finals.
Damn.
So I'm looking at the Nuggets. They got 4 games left. I mean the Rockets. They got 4 games left. I mean, just to say we right behind them. I don't know. I think
Damn, so we would face the Timberwolves first round. If the playoffs started right now, we would face the Timberwolves. Because they're 6th seed right now.
Yeah.
Hey, that'll be good for us, man.
Wait, so that means the Grizzlies dropped to 7 then?
No, Grizzlies are 8th seed right now, and the Clippers are
They in
7th seed
8th?
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, they dropped all the way to 8th. Oh wow.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
That's why they find.
But DJ, you gotta remember though, they all have the same record. So it really depends on who wins these last couple games. That's what's gonna determine.
That's true.
They spots. Man, that's crazy.
That's true.
Yeah, they fired the shit out of old boy, man.
Yes.
Yeah, they 3-7 in their last 10, so they could easily keep dropping. But nah, they 7 games above the 9th seed. So they pretty much locked in for play, but not the play in, but for like a playoff spot at least.
Yeah. Shit,
well, I guess you could say it's the play in spot 7 and 8.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I drop all the way down there. That's crazy.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is play-ins.
And you got four teams right around the same record.
Damn. So
the winner
of 9 and 10 go against each other, and the loser of 7 and 8 face the winner of 9 and 10. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now hold on, so they gonna have 7 and 8 play each other, and 9 and 10 play each other.
Yeah, so 9
Yeah.
and 10 play each other, 7 and 8 play each other, and whoever wins
Oh,
between the
what?
7 and 8 becomes the 7 seed, right? So you become 7
Man,
seed
let's
if you
go.
win, and then the loser of that game would face the winner of the Mavericks and the Kings game, and then whoever wins
You,
that game becomes the
you
8th
still
seed.
looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Bro, you see the damn 7 and 8 seed, right?
Yeah, Clippers and Grizzlies.
Them
Yeah.
lucky ass motherfuckers.
Well, no, they get to face the
They gon'
Rockets first, right? So, I mean,
Yeah.
that
Whoever
works
win
out
that
for
game.
us because, shit, man, somebody
man, they
gonna
gonna
they
beat
gonna
the
knock each other
goddamn
out.
skin off. Off the damn Grizzlies, man.
Well, I mean, it still can change though. I mean, it's still what 4 or
Oh
5
yeah,
games left, so
couple games left. Yep.
it can still change.
Ain't no telling, dog. I just don't know, man, because the damn Clippers they've been winning a few games. That's what I'm saying, though. I think the Clippers was up there early in the season. Timberwolves, they was way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Now we, what I'm saying, we starting to see how this shit finna fall,
Is
man.
is Julius Randle out for the season?
Nah, he back.
Nah, he playing.
Oh, he's back. Oh shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
playing.
That's why niggas talking about, some nigga dropped the video the other day talking about nobody can beat the Timberwolves. I was like,
Shit.
hey, they beat the damn Nuggets the other day, though.
I just think it's just I don't know, DJ. I think it's bad practice to go out into a game, play 24 minutes, and score 2 points. Like I think that's bad practicing. I
Yeah,
think
man,
you,
that's bad.
and that's why it's like I'm not. I don't got a lot of hope in Gabe Vincent or I don't know, really Gabe, bro. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know. And Gabe and you know, it'll be different if like if Gabe we didn't see Gabe do this all season.
Right,
Like if this was rare, I wouldn't be
right.
worried about Gabe Benson. You know what I mean? That's like Dorian Finney-Smith when he went 0 of 6 against the Warriors.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, that's rare. Like
that's
when
rare.
normally Dorian he knocks down his threes. But with Gabe, we've been seeing with every once in a while he'll do good. You know what I'm saying? He'll knock down a couple 3 pointers and he'll do good. But I've seen this before plenty of times with Gabe Vincent where he'll play 24 minutes and get 2 points. I've seen it so many times. So that's why I'm like, JJ Redick, bro, you're gonna have to in the playoffs. You're gonna have to just
You
weigh that
can't let
out and be
that.
like,
Yeah,
all
you can't
right,
let
Gabe
that shit
Vincent,
slide.
how you
Yeah.
doing? Yeah, man. Be like, hey, look, if he ain't doing nothing in 13 minutes of play, 14 minutes of play, 15, and he still got 0 points, hey, sit his ass down and put Dalton in there, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, two
That's why I say,
points.
man,
Damn. Oh my god, so many 2 point games, bro. Hell no.
he got to
It's been
stop
a
being
lot.
goddamn scared to pull these niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's one thing about him that I can at least say he wasn't scared to pull a motherfucker.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is true. He'll sit your ass down for sure.
Hell yeah.
Dang, know his ass. He did that shit in that damn
It's
that
like
damn first playoff round.
it's like JJ Redick is like be telling these niggas, man, yeah, man, you just gotta just shoot through it, man. Like hell no. Put a nigga in not to score.
But I expect them to have that type of mentality, man, because that's all his ass did was just shoot,
Was shoot through it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
Damn.
just shoot, shoot, shoot.
Hey,
Shoot that shit. No, what was you gonna say, DJ? think he lost. I think his signal went out. Oh yeah, there you go. He popped back up.
Man, that boy Hunter had 18 for the Cavs yesterday.
No, what was you gonna say, DJ?
Damn, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I fell off the freaking panel. I was gonna say, you know who else said that? But way back in the day, I remember it was I don't know if you guys remember John Starks, but John Starks, he said the same thing. He was like, I think it was a playoff game too, and they lost. And he's normally a really good shooter, but he went like 0 of 9 from three. And this was back in the 90s. Like normally, like if you see 0 of 9 today, it's like, oh, okay, well he went 0 of 9, like whatever, you know what I mean? But back in the 90s, 0 of 9 from three, bro, that was a big thing because they didn't really shoot threes like that. So when you shoot 0 of 9, and you were supposed to be a good shooter back in the 90s, you're like, oh, bro, what the hell? Like, you know what I mean? And so I remember John Starks had a post-game interview, and he pretty much said, he was like, I'm a shooter. Like, it was a bad game that I had, but I'm not going to stop shooting. Shooters shoot. I'm going to shoot my way out of it. And that's
right.
That's what he said. And I guess that's just a shooter's mentality. That's the way you got to have it, I guess. I don't know.
And then he talking about a nigga that's a super streaky ass shooter. But when he on like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they got us in there. So 5 teams went in the East. Damn, I ain't know the Magic was 7. So they got damn losing records. They only got 6 teams to bring up the winning records in the East. Yeah, man, this playoffs finna go crazy.
Hell yeah.
And we finally got down to the end, man. Yeah. And we still got damn the 2 weeks.
I don't know. I felt like the season was going fast, but now I feel like it's going slow as hell. This last freaking game, I'm like, damn, it's going slow. Hurry up, let's get to the playoff.
Yeah.
I just want to see who our first round matchup gonna be. I'm saying, just like you said, it could be damn near anybody at this point. The damn Warriors, Clippers, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Damn Rockets, any of them niggas, man. Timberwolves. Man, I know this shit finna go crazy, man. Yeah, I just want to see us win that damn championship, bro. Really.
Man, Lakers got a shot, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm always gonna pick them. Like I think I'm biased, of course, I'm a Lakers fan, but I always try to take my Lakers hat off and try to actually see if the Lakers can win a championship. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, bro, I don't think the West is as strong as it was last year. I think last year it was stronger, and I just don't. I don't think the West is as strong as last year, man. And I just think that the Lakers really got a shot, bro. Like, and that's like I said, that's with taking my Lakers hat off.
Because what we seeing are certain teams that have, they had the championship teams from a couple of years ago. They started to lose players, like the Warriors lost play, and like another guy too. Now they just traded this guy for this guy, and then the Nuggets kind of lost a couple of their players last couple of years. So that's probably why we have seen them kind of have a little drop off. And then the younger teams, They got the talent, but they ain't really got like super high ass contracts like that right now.
Right.
They kind of got up to the top again. And on Memphis, man, I can't really say what the hell the collapse was with them. They was playing well. They just kind of like just dropped off. You know what I'm
Yes, I
saying?
don't
Like,
know, man. I agree with you. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened to Memphis, bro. Like, and you would think like some of these teams got like you would think have the perfect constructed roster, but yet like not playing like Phoenix. Phoenix is a prime example. Like the perfect constructed roster, and they freaking horrible. And I think Memphis they kind of had that. Like you got Jaren Jackson Jr. was their pretty much their center a lot last year, and now you got Zach Edey. So now you can put the guy that was playing your center last year at power forward where he's supposed to be, and you got your all-star guard in John Morant. You got pretty good, decent wing defenders. I mean, like you got it all. And I don't know,
Yeah,
man. Like,
it's crazy. They got it
I,
all.
I had I had just thought about it.
It's the leadership by example type thing. If the person that's leading everybody doing what he doing, it's gonna always fall apart.
Hell, hey dog, hey look dog,
and
real talk
that's
though.
real though.
Nah, he got a point.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
my
real.
guy had said, because I had watched this video wondering what the collapse was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he said this go back, I think like a month and a half ago or something like that, maybe two now. He's saying they had lost 3 straight games, right? But he said they had lost all 3 of the motherfuckers in like the last seconds of the game. So I was like, well, damn. So them losing 3 straight is why they ended up firing the coach. And as we see, they got to lose a record in their last 10 games. So you know what I'm saying? It might be just downhill for them niggas from here, man. You know. And I think Ja may want out of there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It could be a possibility that he could be on the move. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That's a good point. Ever since they fired they coach, they've been going downhill. And I think it made no sense why they fired him because they had a winning record, right? So
Yep.
you would think they'll be cool with it, but it must have been something that happened internally. Maybe he did something or said something, to the higher ups, to the front office. I don't know, but yeah, that's real. What you said, they've been losing ever since they fired his ass.
DJ, it sounded like they was in a meeting one day, and the coach was like, "Man, he kind of young. We just give him some time. Let's just give him a little bit more leeway." And they looked at him like, "Who you talking about? Ja Morant?" He was like, "Yeah, we need to just try to give him." And then they probably ended the meeting right there.
Right there.
Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying? Ja fuck with dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was probably trying to take off for him, and they was like, "Oh, that's how you moving? All right, check this out. Let me show you how we moving."
Is hey, what y'all think about that shit though, man? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I, that little gun shit he done did, they had gave him a fine for that, right?
Yeah, they did.
So I don't know if they trying to like ban him from doing it or whatever. Cause we all know if he keep doing it, he gonna just keep getting fined for it.
Yeah.
So could this be a situation where we might see Ja out of the league in the next couple of years if he continue down this path?
But I mean, other players do the gun thing though.
Yeah, but it's because of what he done did. But you know everything he done did. They can't. We
Yeah,
can't.
he was.
Yeah.
Like when they got
Yeah,
to do something, bro. Because at the end of the day, you
yeah, I
got
get it.
you got young kids looking at this dude.
Yeah, ain't that motherfucker? Like,
They
cause
too, and then all they
bro,
gonna do is start mimicking what he doing, and
hey,
it's just
FY,
that's how it be. You got
I
to
know
nip it in
y'all
the
seen
bud.
that damn picture with Gilbert, right? Ain't that's the real picture? Like he was in the huddle doing that gun shit.
Uh huh.
Yep.
Uh
I know
huh.
y'all
Yep.
seen this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, know what I'm saying though? Like, you got a bunch of fucking thugs in the league, man.
Right. He want to be NBA young boy. Just stop and go be NBA young boy.
Hey, I don't know if you want to do that, man. Shit, he gonna miss out on that damn on that 200 mil, man.
Low key, he already did miss out, bro. He can't fix his image. He already missed out.
Shit, he could if he makes some damn all NBAs and all stars again, he could turn it around.
Yeah, he
Is he?
could turn it around, but it's some people that's not gonna change how they feel about him in their mind because of the constant doing it, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
You said he's still doing it?
Yeah, he was doing that. I'm
Yeah,
talking about the gun gestures.
Yeah. He's still doing that?
He did that at the last game
Oh
that
wow.
we played him.
yeah, he
Oh
did it at the game we played him. Then he just did it against the Warriors.
yeah.
And yep,
Yeah.
didn't he lose both games too?
I think.
They had to because they on a 3-game losing streak.
He lost both games. At least win the game if you're gonna do
Hey,
it. Damn.
hey, maybe they need better guns.
Right.
That's crazy as hell, man.
Yeah, he's not helping himself if he's still doing it though.
But I get it because if you search up John Morant and gun, right, man, all that stuff pop up. So I could see why. If you search up Luka and gun, ain't nothing crazy gonna pop up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, he's not helping you. He's not if he's trying to change his image or whatever, you're not helping the situation, bro.
Yeah, then he playing for a team in the area where it's a whole lot of shit going on.
Do
Niggas
y'all
steady
remember
popping up.
Willie Beeman?
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah,
about
he
boy
think
from Any Given Sunday.
yeah, I think he
Yeah.
bigger than the program, bro.
Oh, Humber.
Yeah, bro. That's not he's not helping the situation, bro. That's like if a player gets caught having sex with a freaking I don't know, cheerleader or from somebody from the front office or something like that,
Right.
and then he gets caught, right? And it's like, oh yeah, you messed up. And then he want to change his image, but he keep doing the freaking like
Right.
the X around his nuts every time he want to freaking score. It's like, bro, you're not helping, bro. You doing sex signs on court,
You
bro.
bringing
We
attention
getting you.
back to where you trying to get away from.
he doing hip thrusts at the free throw line.
Yeah,
Right.
like come on, man. You're
Right.
not helping the situation.
Right.
That's
Every time he hit a
diabolical.
3, he smell his fingers.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nasty.
Hey bro,
Oh man.
if Memphis didn't play last night, they not on the free game losing streak no more. I think they just won
Smelling the
last.
finger is diabolical.
Hey,
That's a nasty nigga.
Hey, 3 to the nose.
3 to the nose is crazy.
I could see him doing it too with all 3 fingers.
Or they do the V. They do the V. You know what I'm saying? Do the little peace sign to the mouth.
Oh no.
Man, after
Hey,
a
the Kings
dunk.
got
After That's diabolical, bro. But yeah, that's right. You making it worse.
Yeah,
But
man.
I don't think he
You're not
cares.
helping people forget.
Bro,
I think he
you
don't want people to forget. He I don't think he want people to forget.
man, you actually got out of like manhandling a minor. You got out of it. And it was a gun involved. You walked away from it. And you still wanna play. Okay. They play rough, bro. That's all I can
Hey,
tell
it's
them.
like Josh Giddey
They
with
play
that.
rough.
It's like Josh Giddey with that female. You don't see, you know what I'm saying? You don't see that female
Right.
sitting courtside.
You don't see nothing
Oh
about no
man,
females with him. He probably ain't taught. He probably a monk right now.
bro, can you imagine every time he hit a 3, he start hip thrusting?
Smelling his fingers.
Oh man.
But what's so that dude ain't 30 years old, right? He
Who,
like
Josh
20,
Giddey?
like 25, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but the girl was like 16.
Right. That's
that he
like
was
Josh.
piping
That's like
out.
him
Hold on, hold
screaming
But
on,
out
it's
A
hold
but
on.
it's
minor every time
illegal.
he
But
scored.
see, this is the weird part. It's legal in the state that he was doing it in.
Right.
Right.
That's the part that make it. That's the
So
gray
that's what
area.
makes it like the gray area, right? And then the family came out and didn't have no issue with it. So then
And
it's
kill.
like,
And it's dead after
and
that.
they killed it. They
So what I'm
deaded
saying.
it
So what
after
is
that.
y'all thoughts? So what is y'all thoughts on this being a possibility then?
Wait, what do you mean?
Because we all know a lot of these young girls can lie about their age, right?
Right.
So what if he didn't know the age, you know what I'm saying, actually, versus him possibly knowing her age and still just going through with it?
Because with having an ID card and the times that we in, why didn't
Yeah.
you check, bro? I don't care what you thought. I don't care what club it was or how old you got to be to get in. I could care less about that. Why didn't you check?
Oh
That
yeah.
That's
motherfucker
We
that's
had
fell
too
through
closed the
easy of a check.
investigation on it.
That's too easy of a check. All the money you got before you mess with some female, get a private investigator. Do a little homework. Stop playing.
Yeah, so the Newport Beach police opened an investigation on November 29th, and NBA Commissioner Adam Silver had said early December that the league's investigation would take a backseat to the police process. Giddy 21 has declined to comment on the allegations, and they ended up dropping it afterwards. They ended up closing it. So,
And he stayed
inappropriate
away. He ain't
relationship with
doing
an
nothing like that no
underage
more.
girl.
Right.
And he did this shit in Newport Beach. Wait, if he did that shit in Newport Beach, that shit ain't legal in California. You can't
It's
have.
got to be. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be another Newport Beach. Got to be.
No, it says California, DJ. It says Newport Beach, California. Police announced in January that they
Oh,
had been unable to corroborate any criminal activity by Giddy and would not pursue charges. Well, damn, there you go. Shit.
There
well,
it
I
is.
think. Well, then the only way I'm trying to. You know what? Isn't there a law that says that? I don't know if it's in California, but there's a law. I think that if you're underage, but if you get parental,
Consent.
like,
Yeah,
yeah, if your
it
parents say it's
is.
okay, then you good. But
I think once the kid get it's a name when they get emancipated. And once they get like emancipated, then they parents don't nobody have no control over it. Only they do. But it's rare to get that before you get
right,
18. But some people can get that, and I think they got something to do with it. But the parental consent,
Oh,
to me,
see,
that's weird.
here it goes right here. If the perpetrator is 21 or older and the victim is under 16, they could face enhanced sentencing.
The perpetrator,
So she's 16 and he was 21 at the time.
right.
So they didn't have no sex.
Let
So
them
what the
tell
fuck
it.
did they do?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
He
I
just
was
he was
there.
just caught in a photo.
Huh?
I say he was just caught in a photo with us.
Yeah, he was just caught on a photo. And the photo, man, the photo is diabolical, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The photo is
Yeah, that nigga was
diabolical,
in that
bro.
hole looking drunk as a motherfucker.
Bro, it was like a Snapchat when I said I just fucked Josh Giddy, nigga. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, that's
Oh
what
wow.
you wrote on the thing.
On the Snapchat line. That's what it said. I just fucked Josh Giddy.
Period.
Oh yeah,
That's
he was
crazy.
out of.
The 16-year-old put that out.
Yeah, she put
Mm-hmm.
it on her story.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know what? Let me shut up. I'm not gonna say it.
I know that was a sticky situation.
Bro, and he got out of
But the
that shit.
thing
It's
was, he
diabolical.
didn't do nothing after that. After that, he got real quiet
Yep.
and
Don't nobody
stayed the
know
hell out the
nothing.
news.
Don't nobody know nothing.
That's all you got to do when you get in trouble like that. Just shut your
Just,
face and be quiet. And
bro, this nigga is
within a
butt
week or
ass
two, somebody
naked.
else would do something, and then they ain't thinking about you
Nah.
no more.
This nigga is naked, bro. In the background of the photo, bro.
Oh
Throwing up the
no, I
peace
ain't seen
signs.
none of that. I ain't
Yeah,
seen
bro.
none of that.
Yeah, this is
That's
diabolical, nigga.
Yeah,
What the
but
hell?
he didn't do nothing though. He got the bird still in his mouth. Talking about
But I didn't sleep with her though. But you naked
the
in the
bird.
background though. Oh, okay.
Bird.
What the
Okay,
hell is
officer.
what did you see in this one?
On Google, you can Google it and see it. Just type in. All you gotta do is type in Josh Giddy girlfriend. That's it. It's the first thing that
That's
pops
it,
up.
bro. He's in a lot.
Nigga naked in the background throwing up the peace sign. Then they got another photo of them all hugged up and shit doing the kissy faces and shit.
Oh,
So
that's too much.
I don't know where she's from. I don't know if she's from California or if she's from like another state. I don't know, bro, but I don't know. The family didn't press no charges. The police dropped the investigation. They said they didn't find no sexual acts. So
Man, Giddy spent some money.
the
And
NBA probably spent some money.
I was just about to say that. FYM. Now,
Settled out of
see, that's the
court.
thing. I was just about to say that. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
if the parents ain't say nothing, and ain't saying it's cool,
Yeah.
Giddy was like, "Hey, look, hey, take this $3 million."
Facts.
Take this little
Take
bag.
this little
Shut
money.
up.
Hey, I'm gonna be going to Oklahoma anyway.
What the fuck? It kills me. It kills me that I have to wait for no years.
Nigga, what?
Man, I hope
It
this ain't
kills you. You
real.
gotta wait for 3 years. Oh nah, he did a.
Bro, but they did, bro. I'm telling you, they did the same thing with that fucking bad Barbie girl, man.
Oh, Bad Baby.
She remember?
Bad
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, hey, she turned
Remember
18 and
she
made.
Catch me outside.
Hey, she turned 18, dropped that OnlyFans and made millions.
Hey, but did y'all see what's going on with that one chick, Whoa Vicky? It looked
What
like they
happened to
got her
Wo Vicky?
kidnapped. They look like they got her kidnapped over in Nigeria, bro, and they ain't letting her go.
Wait, what?
Like, go look at them videos over
Hold
there,
on,
her
hold
in
on. Whoa,
Nigeria with all these dudes always around her, and they got her wrist holding her
Nigeria.
wrist. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Man, I hope they
Whoa,
ain't gonna
Vicky.
murder her,
Whoa,
man.
It looked
Vicky still
weird,
trapped
bro.
in Africa? Nah,
It looked
hell
weird.
no.
It looked weird. Them videos look crazy,
Whoa,
bro.
Vicky's trapped.
JC, bro, I hope they don't murder her over there.
Oh,
Crazy.
she faked her kidnapping, bro. She faked it.
That's what they saying, but bro, it still look crazy. I don't know, bro. Something up with that. That should look
She played
crazy,
a prank
bro.
on her followers because she was bored. In a series of now deleted posts, the influencer claimed that she had been kidnapped while in Nigeria and that the perpetrators were asking for millions of dollars in ransom. It was only when people started calling her out that she came out with a post saying that it was just a prank. So yeah.
So why is she still over there and can't leave?
She getting dick down, nigga.
What?
Bro,
See, that's why they got on
that's
the ass. That's why they got on the ass because they talking about some millions of dollars.
talking about
No,
talking about why she's
still
still over there around a bunch
That's
of niggas.
crazy.
You
That's
know her.
crazy.
Hey, Mutombo jumping that anaconda.
He said they
Yeah,
blowing her back out. They blowing
bro,
her back out.
Man, they
bro,
what they doing to a JC?
bro.
They
They are
blowing her
dicking her
back out.
down, nigga. That's what they
They over there
doing.
murdering her ass, huh?
Hey, murder everywhere in Nigeria, nigga. Murder everywhere.
Yeah, when I opened
Blowing
up
her
that door,
back
all I
out.
saw was murder. It was
All
murder
I
in
saw
there.
was murder.
Murder scene.
Hey, Chris. He was standing up. He was slaying them. he was
He was slaying it.
he was slaying
That
them.
was fucked up, man.
Hey, F1, you seen that video
Which one?
of Will Smith's friend talking about when he caught Will Smith in the trailer?
Oh no! Oh yeah, I heard it about it, but I don't. You talking about with the one dude? I forgot
The
the dude
friend
name.
that went on that
Yeah,
podcast,
Gina
bro.
Gina husband from
Yeah, Dwayne Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name, Dwayne. Yeah, man,
Oh
that's
man.
whew.
Murder
I
everywhere.
heard he was. Somebody told me he was gay. Is he gay?
I believe it, bro. Because when Will Smith was kissing his son, when they was on them talk
Oh yeah,
shows,
that's
like
crazy.
about this was about 4 or 5 years ago. But every time you seen him, he would be grabbing Jade and trying to kiss him in the mouth, and Jade and trying to pull away. And now these stories coming out where man, there's some crazy stories about what they was doing to Jade and with Will involved, bro. So
Oh,
now
didn't
it all
Tisha
makes sense,
Campbell
bro.
expose him for that?
Yeah, man. It's just it's dark, bro. That's a dark road. I don't want to get up. I got anxiety when I go down that street, man. It's crazy.
You heard what Terrence Howard said yesterday about them Diddy parties.
What he
Nah.
say?
He said, bro, he said straight up, he said them niggas went to them Diddy parties and they got fucked, bro. And he said, bro, he said Diddy wanted him to be an acting coach. He went there, right? He said he went there and he was like, so what are we trying to work on? He said Diddy would just sit there and look at him. Then he would leave, right? And then Diddy would message him and say, hey, bro, I want you to come work on some music with me, bro. I like your music. So he went down there, showed him some music, and he said Diddy would just sit there and look at him. And then he said straight up, bro, he said his assistant called him and said, hey, Diddy wanna meet up with you. And he was like, and Terrence was like, why? And then the assistant said straight up, bro, he said, I think he wanna fuck you.
Damn.
Oh, hell no.
Let me tell you.
That's a lot.
Let me tell you
That's a
what I
lot,
saw on
man.
Instagram, right?
That's some crazy shit, bro.
That's too much.
This nigga, hey, this was before Pop Smoke had passed, right? That nigga was at Diddy party, dancing around and shit.
Yeah.
Man, why the fuck this nigga Diddy in the background somewhere? I see you. I'm like, oh, damn, he probably got that boy.
Damn.
Bro. And then you know when Terrence Hart was explaining it, right, on why they do it, he was like, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, they wanna get that role. They wanna get that, I'm paraphrasing, I'm not really saying exactly what he said, but basically he's saying, you know, they trying to get that role type shit, you know what I'm saying? And he was saying that you gotta protect your man card at all costs. He's like, I don't care about, nigga, yeah, you got all these awards, but at what cost? You lost your man card. And he's like, you can't get it back. Once you do that, you can't get it back. And he said that's why they be doing drugs and stuff like that to try to suppress what they had to do to get all that success. They had to keep giving up that butt. It's crazy, bro. That's sad.
Hell no.
But now it makes sense why Terrence Howard ain't elevated. After Empire, they just, hey, nigga, we ain't fucking with you like that. Cause you ain't fucking with us like that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Damn,
the last thing I heard when I just stopped listening to any more Diddy stories was when that little boy that went to his Diddy's daughter's birthday party. I guess he was like 10 or 11. And allegedly, he woke up and Diddy was all over him, right?
What?
But come to find out, he had horse tranquilizer in the punch bowl, bro, at the kid's birthday party. When I heard that, I didn't want to hear nothing else, bro. I was done.
So
like, I don't want to hear anything else.
So the recent
his daughter's birthday party.
So this is the crazy part, right? So they just updated like what's about to happen in the trial, right? So only one of the girlfriends is gonna actually reveal their actual name, right? The other three girls, who are like super famous, they're not gonna like reveal their names. They're gonna go under like like a nickname to protect their identity, because you know what I'm saying, they're like what they're gonna be testifying is gonna be so like horrific, right? And the crazy part is that Diddy's defense is trying to say that this was all consensual. It's insane, bro. And the feds got they got video, they got audio. This is gonna be This is gonna be a crazy case, bro. And it all starts next month, bro. This is gonna be insane, bro.
That's the part that upset me, is because it's just a distraction. It's something else bigger going on. It's something really bigger going on, but they gonna talk about that so that people get their attention
it's the
away
Ukraine
from
shit. That's what they hide. They don't want us to go look at all that. One thing I noticed, right? I peeped this. I don't know if y'all noticed this, right? But y'all notice, bro, nobody talking about political shit no more. Ain't nobody talking about no Donald Trump, no none of that shit. And I'm gonna give nobody's even paying. Well, there are people paying attention to it, but it ain't heavy, right? It ain't heavy. Like it was during the election season, right? Niggas is like, oh well, he won, shit, ain't shit we can do about it now. But niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying, on to the next thing. So now they got all this other shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's why they had the whole, you know, they had the Drake and Kendrick beef popping off and shit like that. Yeah, go pay attention to that damn beef, nigga. Don't go worrying about none of this shit. Watch that Super Bowl, nigga.
Right.
Yeah. Don't worry about none of this shit going on.
Like when California was on fire and then they couldn't get no water out the hydrants. But then a week later, it's flooding. Huh? It's
it's
on
flooding.
fire, not flooding. Man, they did it in a few states, bro, where they hit them with the
Yeah,
fire and came back with the water. It's weird,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. But I don't know, man. I just think that shit is just. I think just the weirdest part is, like, y'all let this shit go on for so long with that Diddy shit. Now all of a sudden, oh, he's this fucking deviant criminal nigga. But it's like, bro, he been doing this shit for years and nobody said nothing. And niggas been knowing about these damn Diddy parties. And you know what's really nasty? How ain't none of them celebrities is speaking up about it. That's
They
the
can't.
crazy shit to me.
JC, it's this
No.
dude named Roman Polanski, right? He was a
Mm-hmm.
film director. Roman Polanski. I think the movie was Rosemary's Baby that he directed. But anyway, he had this little 13 or 12-year old that he got in his hot tub, and he
Huh?
gave her pills and alcohol, right?
What?
Assaulted her, right? And then he left the country.
What?
And then they had it to where they if he came back, they said they was gonna lock him up, but they really wasn't looking for him. Y'all, he went to I guess he went to a country where they didn't
There's no
extradite.
extradition, yeah.
But make a
Damn.
long story short, about 6 years ago or
Mm-hmm.
5 years ago, I can't remember. He came back to Las Vegas
What?
and got an award, bro, and
Oh,
then left.
hell no.
Came to Vegas,
And
flew in,
left?
got an award, and left, and nobody said nothing to him.
And you know,
Roman Polanski.
the weirdest shit to me, right, is how Hollywood, you know, cracked all these jokes trying to call Drake a pedophile. There's no evidence of Drake being a pedophile, right? Like zero evidence, right? No court case, no nothing, no charges, nothing, right? But how could y'all sit here and crack jokes, but y'all the pedophiles? Y'all the ones doing all the weird freaky shit. That shit crazy. How the niggas that's doing the freaky shit making jokes trying to claim somebody else doing freaky shit, but they the ones doing the freaky shit.
Because you got to
Because they want
remember,
to take their attention off of them.
Off of them, yeah.
and you got to remember, some of them they hire up, and then when stuff get hot, when shit get hot, they just gonna throw you some small fish.
Yep.
Yeah, but see what the problem is that like that's why you know what I'm saying about the higher ups. See, the only reason why they'll never get touched because or talked about really because you won't know who they are, and then once you get to know who some of these people is, they'll get to step it down like
Like Clive
like who the
Davis,
news is.
Yep.
like Clive Davis, the one that
Yep.
murdered Whitney, the one that made Diddy who he is. He was giving Diddy back shots when Diddy was 17.
Damn.
Oh man,
That's fucking, bro. How you said that was insane, bro.
It's real. It's
That
what
was
it is. It
crazy.
is what it is, bro. Him and
Damn,
Biggie.
bro.
Hey,
Him,
let me
Biggie,
tell
and
y'all
Clive.
this real quick, right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to change the subject, dog, but I'm on Instagram looking at this shit with OKC, right?
Yeah.
I know niggas been talking real crazy, man. Now we ain't worried about no motherfuckers. We ain't worried about none of these niggas, bro. I'm looking at this shit. It say OKC losing streak this season. It's 2 games. It say that shit only happened once. So every other time they lost, they only lost 1 game, and then they back to winning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it say OKC has 50 wins by double digits this season. It's a tie for most in NBA history. So these motherfuckers is breaking records left and right.
Damn.
Man, look, if we fuck around and meet them in the second round of the conference finals, I'm not gonna sit up here and just. I'm still gonna roll with the Lakers, man. But I'm not gonna sit up there and act naive to the situation, bro. Real shit. They say highest point differential in the season, 71, 72 Lakers, 70, 71 Bucks, and all these teams won the championship.
But they usually have a young team like that every year.
Yeah.
That's like that. And as soon as them lights come on,
So
as soon as them playoffs start,
didn't
it's
Luka
every
knock
year.
them out last year?
Yeah, Luka, by real life.
Yeah.
Go home.
So Luca got LeBron this time around.
Go home.
Bro, we sending them
Remember,
niggas home, bro. I don't care
remember
what
how
niggas. We sending their
Debo?
ass
Remember what
home.
Debo said? Go home.
Yeah, bro. We sending them niggas home. That's on everything. Damn, bro. That shit is. It's nasty niggas in this
Yeah,
world, man.
all the motherfuckers start stepping down. As soon as did it got
Why
in trouble,
can't
motherfuckers.
I just don't understand, bro. You got all that money. You could there's like high expensive escorts you could pay for and like they'll let you do whatever.
No, see, the thing is, JC, they don't want them. It's about power. They want somebody that they know that don't want to do it, and they like the look on your face when you do it.
That's crazy, bro. Then
I
just
know
just
it is.
make
That's
her
what it
then
is.
make her be an actor then. Just hire
No,
her
it ain't the
as
same,
a
bro.
he said it ain't the
And
same.
no,
That's crazy.
that ain't the same, bro. That ain't. You know where I learned that at? Watching all that Law and Order, where it ain't about the sex. It's about the power over
Damn.
somebody.
That's fucking crazy,
It's
bro.
what it is. What it is. They gon' like some of the zesty dudes, right? They want straight. They want straight niggas.
That's crazy, bro.
I want to turn you out.
They like
Man, you
so
gonna
you
turn
telling me
shit
they
out
just
of
like a
that
challenge.
nigga ass nigga.
Right. You know how it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
That's
how it
fucking
is. You like a
crazy,
challenge.
bro.
That challenge, yeah. That's what
Hold
it
on,
Bro,
is,
hold
this
bro.
on,
man,
FIM. I
bro.
don't like a challenge.
Not
Hold
like
on.
that type of
Hold
challenge. I ain't
on.
talking about the
Hold
Pepsi
on,
challenge.
nigga. Hold on. Hell no.
Bro, this man
Nah,
Bradley
but
Bills.
but you know,
Yeah.
I I agree with that with FIM though. I remember there was a I don't know if y'all seen uh that movie Den of Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. You
You
seen
seen
part
part
two?
two?
Yeah. Oh
Nuh-uh.
man.
That's yeah. Well,
Woo.
he kind of remember that scene where it was just them two talking,
Yep.
and he pretty much said the same thing. He was like,
Yeah.
bro, like it's the challenge, bro. That's what you know what I mean.
The challenge of can I get away with it? Can I not get
Can I get
caught?
away? Yeah,
Can I get in?
Right.
Can I get
That
yep.
out?
them
Yeah.
that dopamine that you talk about, JC.
Yeah,
People
that
need it.
dopamine. Yeah. That dopamine. They
Man,
like that shit.
just look at it like this, right? Just look at it like this, right? This a nigga in the hood selling drugs and shit, right?
Right.
And then he trying to get like how Big Meech and one of them niggas was, where they selling all this shit and making millions of dollars. It's the same shit with these niggas, man. You just hope that you don't never get caught up in the damn shit. But the only difference is that these niggas already have
The
all of the
money.
money and shit like that.
Right.
They
Damn.
just think that they can't get caught up in this shit because hey, I can
They
pay this
rich.
person or
Yeah.
I'm under the radar with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though it's out in the open. And see, know what I'm saying? If Diddy was already being accused of being a homosexual back in the day,
Right.
but he's dating people like Cassie and J Lo and all these motherfuckers. Then what would you seriously think of end up being a problem then, right?
Right.
And it's still kind of a mystery as we sitting there talking about it because
Yeah.
we know what the supposed charges are,
Right.
but we still don't know exactly how the fuck he even getting charged with it because we all know that this is the type of shit that he like doing or whatever.
Right. So they're charging him because of the so he would hire so this is what they're saying is that he would hire these prostitutes like these male prostitutes to like have sex with these women and drug the women. So he was hiring male prostitutes to have sex with the drugged women and he'd watch them have sex and it would go on for like days. He would hook the women up to IVs and shit to keep them alive so they could keep having sex.
So he basically torturing these women.
Keeping them
Yeah.
hydrated so that they can get
Yeah.
wet. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. That's
Hey,
different. That's
I
some
mean,
different
hey,
shit.
it's the truth, and you know, he gotta, you know what I'm saying? He gotta apologize, man, and do his damn time.
Nah, he gotta do more
When the
than
story
apologize.
when that story came out that Diddy's father was an FBI informant, I was done, bro.
That's the main of it. I don't even know who the hell his father is.
Damn. But I mean, anybody could be an FBI informant.
I swear, bro. Like a lot of this doesn't happen all the time, but a lot of times when people are famous, it's always they always got somebody that they related to or something that's a
Mm-hmm.
relative
They got a man.
that's yeah,
That's
bro. Like it's
connected
always some type of
somewhere.
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Obama being Cheney's cousin. Dick Cheney, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. Crazy work, man.
Bro,
You
we're
know,
going against.
I saw somebody post a picture on Twitter, and it was like a picture of these people's like wives and shit, like people who are like presidents and shit, right? And it was like posting pictures of their wives, and they all look like niggas.
That's
They
crazy.
wives look like niggas. And I'm looking at this shit like, why out of all the women you could pick, why you picking one like a nigga?
Cause he's soft and he didn't pick her, she picked him.
But I mean, they like, bro. If I could put this picture on the screen somehow, man, motherfuckers
Wait, hold
is
up.
lit.
What you saying they look like men?
They look like
Must have
niggas.
got makeup.
No, they just look like niggas. Just in the face. That's just look like a nigga.
They look like they can hold their own in the paint.
Look
You
like
talking about
they could.
all the
No,
president's wives?
not
Like,
all, not all. It's a few select that they got in this photo op,
oh,
and it's like they look like niggas. They look like
Oh man, cause they old women, bro.
nah, hell
you
no.
mean they just look like dudes?
They just like dudes, bro. Like I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's probably just that.
That's probably just
Hey,
what
let me
they
tell you
like.
something, man. I watch these certain shows, bro, where these women do that makeup shit,
Yeah.
and they'll show you like before and afters, man. And some of these women don't look the same. You know what I'm saying? So
No, you
that's why.
100% right, bro. You 100% right. But all the females I've ever dated, man, hey, I always make sure I see what they look like without the makeup, man. I ain't trying to wake up to no fucking oogly boogly.
Nigga ain't trying to wake up to a motherfucker standing up over him, huh?
Hell nah. You gotta look pretty with the makeup and without the makeup, man. Life is short.
Motherfucker look like they got a screen mask on.
Man, like damn, where was the girl I was with last night? Cause this ain't her.
That's real.
Yeah, nah. They wish,
Goddamn.
yeah,
And if I marry you, get you pregnant, I gotta look at you for the next 18 years plus. I'm not trying to see nothing ugly for the next 18 years plus. Fuck that. Hell no. And I gotta spend money and shit too. Hell no. If I'm spending money, that shit gotta look good.
I wonder who these presidents is. It must be some of them earlier ones.
Nah,
Like,
it's recent. It's recent niggas. I think it's like one back in the day one, and then these are like recent. The other ones are like recent people, bro. And it looks bad, bro. It looks bad. I'm gonna try to put it up on the screen so y'all can see what I'm talking about, bro. This shit look bad, bro.
I think you talking about them. I think you talking about them presidents, but they were like
One of
they
them was like
wives
from
look
like
like.
the UK or Canada or some shit. Whatever one of them niggas is from. Shit bad. Let me see. I could probably put this shit on the screen. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Duh, I could just go to Twitter and look the account up and just share the screen. Duh. Damn, bro. I keep forgetting we in 2025. I was about to email the picture to myself, fucking download the picture. I was about to do a whole bunch of extra shit, man. Shit crazy. Alright, let me see. The account is Thrillerilla.
Whoa.
That is a crazy name. Thrillerilla, huh? Oh yeah, here he go right here. Thriller
Yeah, it's my
Rilla.
thing.
Alright, let me go ahead and click this. Let's go ahead and move this to a new window. Let's go ahead and tab it like that. Alright, let me share this just so y'all can see. Alright, y'all see that shit?
I can't. I mean, I can't really see it. I'm driving though.
Oh yeah, oh DJ, yeah, you driving. You ain't gotta pay attention to that shit, dude. Focus on driving, bro. Focus on driving. Bro. That's what they look like. They look like niggas.
Oh, that's down. That's Bush. That's Obama.
I don't know who those others is.
That's I think that's Emmanuel Macron. I forgot what damn country he over. And I think that's one of them Rockefeller dudes.
You say Macron? Macron, isn't that France?
That's the France.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's him.
France.
Yep. Emmanuel Macron.
That's great. That shit.
Now, what's even more crazy is they got Michelle up there. I mean, Mike.
Yeah, Big
Michelle. I
Mike.
meant to say.
That's Big Mike.
I ain't gonna lie, that dude a motherfucking fool, boy. I swear to God, he is, my nigga.
You said what?
Real shit.
What you said what?
No, I'm saying, though. No, I'm saying, just think about it, right?
Yeah.
I think that was his inauguration or some shit like that when he said that.
Oh, when he called her Mike? Michael?
Yeah, but bro, who the
crazy.
fuck is gonna get up? Just think about it, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is gonna get up there in front of all them folks, in front of the whole world, and slip up and say some shit like that?
Yeah, bro.
That nigga did that on purpose.
Yeah,
just
bro.
Think
You
it
can't
just,
mess up,
bro.
I've never called my girl Tim, nigga.
Bro,
never.
I'm telling you, just think about how he did it, man. He was talking, right? Then he said, "Yeah, Michelle."
Yeah,
but
bro,
but
that's
but he
crazy.
said it. But he said it in a way where he think nobody was gonna catch that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like it's a slip up.
Like motherfucker, we heard your ass, nigga. Now who the fuck is Michael, nigga?
Yeah, who's Michael, nigga?
You motherfucker.
Who's Michael?
Don't be out here half looking at your fucking wife, man, and she a dude, my nigga. That's dead ass wrong, man.
Well, he had that gay letter that got exposed, so about him having them gay dreams and shit.
Yeah, that I never heard that.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, he it was a guy writing his what's that shit called? Autobiography, whatever the hell that shit is. And the dude ended up discovering a gay letter that was exposed by one of his ex-girlfriends or some shit like that.
So is this why that clown want the same-sex marriage and shit pushed?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, right? If he was, and then one of his ex-lovers came out and exposed him. And this was like when he was a senator, or when he was about to run, like before he was about to run and stuff. And the ex-lover was saying that he didn't know that he was about to try to go run for president and stuff. He just thought he was just like a senator that was just looking for a good time.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
That shit crazy, bro.
I think the whole gay marriage thing. I think that a lot of that stuff has to just do with money.
Oh yeah.
It's just how much money can you give, and it goes not just for him. It's just for every president, bro. Like that's why for me I don't really follow that stuff no more, because it's like I don't have money like that. So you're really not gonna listen to what any of us got to say. We don't have money like that. We're not a foundation where we can give you millions of dollars. So we're the lowest on the totem pole. So because that's pretty much what presidents do. Presidents are gonna do whatever. Who give me the most money? You? Then what you want? Then I'm gonna do that. That's what they do. And so since I ain't got no money like that, I'm lowest on the totem pole. They're not even gonna listen to anything I say. So I just pay attention.
Right. You could tell them. You could tell them, DJ, I'll give you every super chat of Lakers and 5. They gonna be like, nigga.
No. Yeah, that's not even pennies.
But see, it's weird though, because it's like, who the hell
who the hell is these folks giving them this money, right?
Yeah.
Because me, you could just easily say that it's probably like some business owners that's doing this shit, right?
Right. Yeah.
Because who the fuck else is just sitting around on millions of dollars like that?
Right.
You gotta have some type of business going. You ain't just out here fucking selling no goddamn drugs and trying to push no agenda like that. They gonna want to know who the fuck you is, nigga. You got a legitimate business, nigga. We ain't fucking around. We need the public to believe that our shit is legit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This ain't no fucking scam, even though it ultimately is a scam. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk though, man. Like, you know, it's just fucking weird at the end of the day, man. Then you got motherfuckers like Obama out here calling us white dude names and shit. That shit that went over everybody's head years later.
Hey man, when the you know what it is? I think it's when the black community love you, man, you can get away with anything. You can get away with
Man, the black
everything, man.
community,
They love you, you can get away with it. If they don't like you, man, they gonna pull up everything about your ass. If they like you, man, everything slide. No, we don't care. We don't care. He called. We don't call. We don't care if he called Michelle, Michael. Hey, shit. They gonna start just making excuses and shit. Oh, I've slipped up before.
Bro, that go for anybody that's biased. Though I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yeah,
bro. I've
hey,
seen
that is true,
plenty of
DJ. That is
plenty of
true.
people and that goes even like with Jordan fans. You pull up, I pull up. I used to get into debates with people that support Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, and they'd be like, "Bro, Jordan never flopped," and I pull up
Shit.
footage of this nigga flopping, and they'd be like, "No, that's not a flop. See, what happened was, oh my God, I can't."
Damn.
If anybody is biased towards something, bro, they're not gonna see shit.
Oh, yep. That is true. That is true. Damn. Do you think there's ever any unbiased people in the world, DJ? Or everybody has some sort of bias?
No, I think everybody is biased towards something.
Yeah.
Yeah, see like even with me, right? Now it started to get a little weird because I started off as a LeBron fan, and somewhat down the line, and a lot of LeBron's, a lot of his fans, I started to become a hater of it. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of weird because this nigga DJ had to, he had to kind of tell niggas like, nah, he's just a joke, man. He's not a damn hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I guess that's what started making people think that I was more of an AD fan than a LeBron fan because, I kind of stuck or whatever. I was taking up for him a lot of stuff like that. But see, what I'm saying? When a guy don't really have fans like that, or in this case, a lot of people could, what I'm saying, be biased to a certain player. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I'm probably not. I'm probably one of the most unbiased people you can find, but in a way, I can still be looked at as being biased because of somebody's perception of me. If I'm talking about this certain player that they like or whatever. Oh, he's being biased for this guy against this guy or whatever. Like I say, if you want to look at it like that, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That nigga
Yeah.
KB. That nigga KB thought I was a damn LeBron hater for sure for the longest.
Oh, yeah, for
For a
sure he
while.
did.
That
Yeah, he
nigga would
did
not
for a
let me
while.
lay that shit down.
Yeah.
I used to tell him, bro, like, bro, he can't be a LeBron. He got Goat James in his name. Like, come on, man, what you taking, bro?
Yeah, that nigga ain't care.
You didn't care, man.
Yeah, nah. Say old man ask Drake if he's famous.
KB,
Yeah.
man, KB is he gonna protect LeBron at all costs. And like this is why I told him, like, I get why he does it because
Yeah.
LeBron gets so much hate. He don't
Yeah.
want to add to it, and he don't want to give
Yeah.
the haters ammunition. So I know why he does it. You know what I mean? But for me, like I can't. I like LeBron. You know what I mean? But I have a
Yeah.
Lakers channel, so I can't
Right.
just be like, oh, I'm just gonna show all my biasness towards LeBron. Like you know what I mean? Like
Right.
I look at, you know what I mean? So I get why he does it, but I gotta if he shoots bad or plays bad, I gotta critique. Like you do
Yeah.
what you do.
And LeBron
This is a
gave
Lakers.
permission to critique him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, and that's why I said last time, like, if none of us that pull up here are LeBron haters. So
Yeah.
when we critique him about his game,
Right.
we don't have an alternate motive
Yep.
of saying, well, he's really not better than Jordan. This is why I'm critiquing his game. None of
Right.
us all have. We don't have an alternate motive like that. None of us have any type of intention of saying that or anything. We're just critiquing this game and we putting a period after that. That's
Yep.
it. Nothing has to
Yep.
do with
Not
it.
adding
Nothing.
no
Not
extras.
saying anything about no goats. So
Yeah. No goats. Just basketball.
Bro,
yeah,
I'm
man.
sitting there watching this fucking video of Jordan, right?
Mm.
Doing this damn shit, but he twisting around in the air.
Yeah.
He doing 360s, and then he did like some shit where he was going up, like he did a fake layup. Then this nigga did it like a mid twist, adjusted the damn ball to his other hand, and did like a fucking up and under move.
God damn.
I'm just my stuff like, yeah, I can easily see why a lot of motherfuckers just scream his name so much, especially if you saw this shit in real time.
Oh yeah, that shit look like the greatest shit you done probably ever seen.
Yeah, yeah. Cause a lot of the cats that's like, you know what I'm saying, like around 40. I think I remember FYM saying this shit before that he was a Jordan fan until LeBron showed up. And I
Mm.
think that's mostly everybody, man. If you're not a Jordan fan, or at least not no more, you had to have been with like a certain team or something.
Oh yeah.
And because most of them niggas probably was Jordan fans. Really. That's crazy as hell, man. Because right now, you can't find too many niggas that all just want to say LeBron.
Yeah. No.
They gonna try to pick some damn body else. You know, whoever it is. Yeah, that nigga probably take one of these fucking current players and say he better than LeBron.
Bro,
Nigga,
you hear niggas now talking about Austin Reeves better than LeBron and shit.
who said that?
That
One of them niggas that
nigga,
contested.
no, somebody pulled to the panel and said that shit.
Oh,
I
that dude
forgot
that
who.
person.
I forgot who said that shit, bro. They said Austin better than LeBron. I'm like, nigga, what?
Bro, this guy at my job said that he don't. Well, he don't like LeBron anyway. But he was like, I'm picking Derek Fisher over LeBron James. I was like, nigga, you crazy.
What the fuck? Oh hell no.
You crazy, bro. Derek Fisher. Come on, man.
I
Because
think I think
it worked down to that. Like he was picking Jordan and Kobe, he was picking all of them. And then I was
right.
just like, no, that's fine. I don't really care, whatever. But then he kept going. He was like, bro, I'll pick McGrady over him. I would go as far as picking Derek Fisher. I was like, okay, now you're going too far now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That means he hate LeBron so much he'll just take basically he'll take anybody. Shit.
Yeah.
Nah, but see,
Damn,
this
that
is
is
the reason
Derek
why.
Fisher over LeBron. That is, God.
See, that's why them damn conversations get so crazy because with somebody like that, so you can just about tell who a damn novice or a casual because they'll get to saying shit like that. They just basically choosing guys that won a lot and didn't lose as much in the finals or something like that. But Derek Fisher, he a 5-time champ, right?
I think
He won
so.
all 5 with Kobe, didn't
he? Yeah, Derek Fisher, yeah. Bro, this
Oh
nigga is
damn, he
just
won all 5
ripping.
with Kobe?
Yeah,
Oh
he did.
shit. Damn.
This nigga must be falling. Oh shit. Hey, bro. This nigga, I'm gonna get away from this nigga here.
What happened, DJ? Nigga fell asleep at the wheel, huh?
This nigga's falling asleep, bro. He's wibble wobbling all over the road, bro.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, he about, bro.
That's crazy.
He about to get into an accident, bro. He wibble. This fool was all over the lane. He going into the 2 lanes.
Oh shit.
He better pull over and go to sleep or something.
Damn. And it's like, it's 4:42 in the morning.
Yeah, bro. He better pull over, man. He gonna hit somebody. He can hit somebody, bro. And you know what I mean? Like somebody that's
it.
a regular car that's not paying attention.
Oh, he in a car.
Is he like a car or a truck?
No, he's in the big rig.
He's in a big rig? Oh shit.
Yeah. That's how I know he's weak. I can tell by his trailer. His trailer is like all over the place. And that's him. You can tell by driving, you can tell when someone's falling asleep.
I'm thinking he in a regular car or some shit. He in a big rig falling asleep? Oh hell no.
Well, see, that's that same shit that dude did a couple of weeks ago when he had hit those folks that killed him, man. I think he was Amazon worker or something like that. He was driving a damn big truck. And I think they say he was drunk. As a matter of fact, let me look it up real quick. I think they said he was drunk.
Damn.
He probably was like passed out down there. And, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is here.
Damn, this fool still. That's crazy, bro.
He's still wiggling?
Yeah, man. I thought he was gonna exit. He didn't exit.
Oh hell no! I get far away from that nigga.
Yeah, no, I passed him already. He going super slow. That's how I know. Like I can tell when people are falling asleep at the wheel. Like at least for truck drivers, like I can tell because like they go really really slow, and they'll wibble wobble through the lanes, and then they'll straighten up. They'll straighten up for a little while, and then all of a sudden you'll see them drifting, and then they'll jerk back to the left or jerk back to wherever they're drifting at. They'll jerk their wheel, and then all of a sudden now you see their trailer wiggle, and it's like, yeah, he falling asleep. You can tell.
Damn.
So that's what he's doing right now. That's why I'm like, I just passed up an exit. I thought he was gonna exit off, but I think did he pull over? I think he pulled over. I think he's trying to make it to his destination. Yeah, he pulled over.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it to that destination so he can. Oh, you know what it is? There's a rest stop coming up in like 10 more miles. He's trying to make it
to that rest stop. Yeah, damn. Shit. So that's why you get your nap in, huh, DJ? You get your sleep.
Hell yeah, man. Shit. Hell yeah.
I only fell asleep at the wheel one time, and I told myself after that experience I will never get behind the wheel, even if I feel tired, bro. I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
Yeah, man.
I experienced that shit one time, bro. I said, damn, I could have killed everybody in the car, bro. And I had bad bitches in the car. Damn. They wanted to go to this little Mexican club in LA, man. I wasn't trying to go, but they was trying to go. They was like, come on, let's go party. I'm like, man, all right. The whole time this club is in the hood. But I'm like hitting the freeway. I'm hitting the freeway, right, DJ? And like I'm flying, I'm music on, flying. And then all of a sudden I wake up and I'm super close to the cement, to like the cement wall, and I'm like, ooh. I said, oh, when that happened? I was like, so all I remember was I was gliding through this freeway. It was no traffic. It was nobody out. It was that late to where like nobody out on the freeways. I was just gassing. Bro, we got off the freeway, right? And this how I know we was in the hood, right? So at first it's looking all nice. I'm like, okay, so this is a cool little area. I never been over here. I'm like, it's a cool little area. Bro, I started seeing like trash littered down the street, decayed buildings and shit. I'm like, oh hell no. What is this?
Oh yeah.
We pull up to the club. They got valet at the club. I'm like, what the hell? They got valet in the hood? This is crazy. Bro, I get out the car. I give him the keys. He go park the car. DJ, I tell you, it's an all Mexican club, by the way. All Mexican club. I go inside. This club looked beautiful as hell, DJ. It looked like a nigga dropped couple M's on the inside of that club. I said, ain't no way that this beautiful ass club is in the hood. Like, this is crazy.
Right.
And there's some essays in there. There's probably some Mexican mafia niggas up in there. And I'm in
Right.
there with the Latina girls. And I'm black. And they looking at me like, you with the Latinas, nigga, so we ain't gonna press you, you know what I'm saying? You with the Latinas, and you ain't on that type of time, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't on that type of time, so they like, oh, okay, he cool. So they let me vibe out and party and shit, but you could just tell if you've been like, you know what I'm saying? If you've been around the element, you can like spot who's who in a way. Like you can know, okay, yeah, he definitely in it. He definitely isn't good. Nah, he just a regular ass nigga. Like you can see, it's funny, like just knowing that shit is hilarious, bro. But that shit was crazy.
Hell yeah.
And
I know one, like you said, one thing that you can tell if you're in the hood or not, or just not a good area, is if it's real late and you see just niggas just walking.
Yeah.
If you see people outside, it's like 2, 3 in the morning, and
Yep.
you see people just walking, a lot of people just walking,
Yep.
and they just look like they just, I don't know where are you going? Like, you know what I mean?
Where are
Like,
you going?
you know, if you see, and it has to be like, I'm not talking about like a crowd of people, but it's just every once in a while you see that there's one person, you drive a little more, there's another person, and then you see another person over here. It's like, all right, yeah, this can't be good. Because every
DJ,
time,
and you don't see no dog, so they ain't walking no dog.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Because every time I go into a good neighborhood, bro, I see there's no cars on the street,
nothing,
there's
empty.
nobody walking, it's empty. It's like a ghost town, bro. There's nobody. You know what I mean? And I think that's because niggas got things to do. You know what I mean? Like
they got sleep.
either somebody at work or somebody is asleep because they gotta get to work in the morning. Like
ain't nobody got time to hang out in front of no liquor store.
Real talk, man.
Bro, niggas to be at the motherfucking store when you pull up or something.
Yeah, they be at the
Hell
store.
yeah.
But it was just crazy, DJ, how like the inside of me wanted to dip out and leave because I'm like, bro, I'm not hanging out in the hood. Like, the fuck? Like, I'm not doing this shit. But then it was like the other side of me was like, but you with these bad bitches. Like,
and see, when was this? You said
this was years ago. This was like shit, maybe it was 2025. So I say maybe 6-7 years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, yeah, different times, like you said, because I remember back in the 90s, I had a Hispanic girlfriend, and them Hispanic dudes did not like that.
No, they don't. No.
They wanted to fight. They wanted to fight me, man. And every time I used to walk her home from school. This was when I was in high school. I used to walk her home from, to her house and stuff. And there'd be some Hispanics that roll by. All of a sudden, they'll bust a U-turn. All of a sudden, they roll up to, hey, what you doing? What you doing with my Heino Holmes? I'm like, oh my god, what are you talking about, bro? She don't even want you.
That shit is crazy.
She here with me, not you, nigga. Get away from me. But yeah, that was back in the 90s.
Man.
But you know what I heard? I heard, and you know, I was in high school, so but I heard it. I heard the reason why that was is because blacks and Hispanics were beefing in prison.
Oh yeah.
And so the word got out.
Yeah.
The word got out of prison in the streets. Like, hey, start messing with the black niggas. Hey, black, start messing with the Hispanics, and it just got out because it started in prison.
That shit is crazy,
bro. Let me tell y'all this shit right now. What I was just telling y'all about that damn stuff that happened down. It didn't happen down this way. Louisiana, it happened in Texas. The damn truck driver failed to slow down. I say this motherfucker caused a wreck. 17 cars, 18 cars.
Damn.
I say 5 people got killed.
And he survived?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, his ass survived that shit.
Wait, what happened?
Let me go back to what's the name so I can read some of it. Let's see. Austin I-35 crash. Truck carrier Amazon haul failed to slow for marriage and deadly wreck. Say traffic along Interstate 35 near Palmer Lane has slowed the crowd. Say Thursday so cars converged into one lane and a big rig barreled into them, causing a chain reaction that killed 5 people. Federal
Oh man,
investigators said Saturday. This happened a couple weeks ago. Say the
damn,
18 wheel operated by a Dallas area company. Okay, so this is Amazon they're talking about.
Damn.
Said slow down as in as it reached where vehicles were. Oh my god!
that's crazy.
No, I'm seeing the damn images of it. Say where vehicles were consolidating from 3 lanes into one because of a resurfacing project by the Texas Department of Transportation. So I'm not sure exactly what the hell they talking about with it, but I guess they were going into like a certain lane, something like that. Like I guess the part where they was on, it wasn't like the full 2 or 3 lanes. It was just like one lane. I guess you getting out for what's the name? They say this dude was drunk as hell.
That's crazy.
Say says here, who Austin police arrested on 5 charges of intoxication manslaughter and 2 counts of intoxication. I don't know exactly what these charges going to be. 'Cause I never heard of this intoxication manslaughter. And so he getting charged. Huh?
Damn.
That's crazy.
So this nigga got 5 charges of manslaughter. He gonna get 2 counts of assault.
Damn.
Yeah, so this is now like probably over.
That remind me of well, some similar, but y'all seen that movie? It's called Juror Number Two.
Mm-mm.
Ain't never heard of that.
No, it's on HBO Max. I saw it about a week ago. Real good, man. So I'll ask y'all what y'all would do. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask y'all what y'all would do anyway. so so let me explain to them. So what happened was in the movie, this guy, right? He was driving home from. He was feeling some type of way. I think he lost his job or some shit like that, whatever, right? And so he went to a bar and he got drunk, right? And
Yeah.
so he wanted to drive home, and he decided to go a different way that he normally goes. And this wasn't like in the city. It was kind of like like a country a little bit, right? So he had to drive it through like some like woods or some shit. It was like a road. It was the woods. It was pouring down rain and shit, right? And so he's driving. All of a sudden, he hit something, and he was like, "The fuck!" And then so he stopped, and then he got out, and the pouring down rain. It's raining hard, and he didn't see nothing. He just was like, "Well, I don't see anything. I don't know what the hell I hit." He looked at his car, his front bumper. His front bumper was kind of bent a little bit, and he was like, "Well, obviously I hit something." And he was like, "I don't know what the fuck I hit. So there's nothing on the road. You know what I mean?" So he was like, "Well, I don't know. Maybe I hit like a deer or something like that, and then it ran off." You know. And so he got back in his car, and then he kept on pushing. And then about like 3 months later, he got called in for jury duty. I think it was like 3 months, 3 months or 6 months or whatever. He got called in for jury duty, and then he was like, "Oh damn!" So I got to go in for jury duty, whatever. So he went in and whatever, and then so the case that was being tried that he had to be involved in, it was about a hit and run. They were accusing this man, of a hit and run, right? And the guy, pretty much, they're saying that this guy killed his girlfriend. This guy he already had a record. He'd been involved in some shit already. He was a part of a part of a gang, you might as well say, right?
Yeah.
But so anyway, witnesses say that that gang member was at a bar, and him and his girlfriend got into a big argument. His girlfriend stormed out of the bar. She left. He left out the other way, the opposite direction, got into a car and drove in her direction. And then they don't know what happened after that. Well, they found the girl dead on the side of in like some trees or something like that. And so they were like, well, obviously it had been him. He's getting accused of it or whatever, right? And so as they are explaining this whole situation, the guy on the jury duty, he started to realize, hold on, I was at that same bar. I was driving on that road that they're talking about, and I hit something at the same time that they're talking about.
Oh, damn.
And so now he's throughout the whole movie, he's, putting this whole shit together, and he's all like, damn, I think I'm the guy that they're looking for, but her boyfriend is on trial for murder. And so now he's contemplating on whether or not he should come clean and say, nah, it was really me, and let that guy off, or just shut his mouth and just let that guy go to prison for murder, even though he didn't do shit.
Damn.
So yeah, throughout the whole movie, that's pretty much what it's about, man. You know what I mean? So I can ask y'all, what would y'all do in that case if you was on jury duty and you knew you did it, but they're accusing somebody else? Would you come clean?
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
How much time he looking at?
Oh, you looking at manslaughter. You looking at murder.
He gonna get some time.
Yo, yeah, you gonna get some time. You looking at, bro, that's a hit and run.
And the nobody knows that I did it?
Nobody knows that you did it. Only you do.
Hey.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't saying shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking that shit. Hey, I'm taking that shit to the grave. Shit.
He gonna have to take that shit, man. Straight up.
Hey, DJ. If they don't know, I don't know either.
I don't know either.
Hey, my nigga, all I'm gonna say is, that shit over, I'm gonna get the fucking biggest bottle at the liquor store, man. Straight up.
I feel you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. As I was watching the movie, it's a good movie, man. Juror number 2. If y'all ever see it, man. Juror number 2.
You say juror?
Juror number 2?
Yeah, Juror number 2, man. It's a good movie, man. Because the whole time throughout the whole movie, he's like, he knows it's him, and he's like, and in the movie they gotta go. The jury, they have to go in the back room, and they all have to agree on whether this person is guilty or not. And so everybody agreed that, oh, bro, the evidence is clear. He did it. He's a gang member. Him and his girlfriend got into a big argument. He's hit her before. So, I mean, come on, man. This is all obviously it's him.
Yeah,
and he's the only one that's like, yeah, no, it's not. He may have did all those things, but he didn't kill her. I did, but he can't say nothing, right? So he's just sitting in the back, and he's all like, well, what if this? He starts to become like the guy's like lawyer, but behind the scenes. And so now he's like convincing other jurors like to be on his side. Because at first it was just unanimous, except for him. And then he starts to play lawyer a little bit, and now other jurors are like, well, damn, maybe that is true. And now it's like even. So it's just funny, but because he's feeling guilty, you know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, it's a good movie, man. I was like, bro, if it were me, hey, I'm not taking a fall for that, nigga. I'm sorry, I'm not about to go to prison.
Hey, that's crazy. They actually got this shit on this website. I be downloading movies off of. I might download this and watch it.
Yeah, bro. And his wife was pregnant. She's about to have a baby too.
Juror number 2. Also, he was that's what his what's the name was. He was the number 2 juror.
Yeah, I think it's that same guy who's playing in the new Superman movie.
Christian. Who was that? Christian Bale is Batman, right?
I think that's where I saw him from.
You said this dude right here about to be the new Superman?
I think it's that same guy. I'm not sure though. But yeah, it's a good movie though, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
What the fuck is this? This a remake?
What?
It's got Titanic 2 up there.
Oh, that's fake.
Oh, why the fuck they? Man, that's crazy as hell. Yeah, that shit got 11 million views. Are they wild enough?
Yeah, that's fake.
Wait, so what happened? What happened with the dude? He didn't go through with it?
What happened with the guy?
Yeah.
What happened was, so I mean, if you want me to tell you the end of the movie, I can tell you.
Yeah. I want to know.
So what happened was, if anybody is JC, is he JC still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I'm about to
What's
do
up?
it.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
Oh, I could cut the stream.
Anybody listening alerts here, okay? So no. I'm just saying. I'm just telling the people if anybody listening wanna watch that movie, I'm about to do a spoiler alert here, okay? So stop listening for the next like 5 minutes and come back, and that's all I'm saying. So so what happened at the end of the movie? The guy he didn't say nothing. He just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna take this shit to the grave, right?
Damn.
And so he was like, fuck it, I'm not saying shit, man. You know what I mean? My wife is pregnant, we just had a baby. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? And so he that was pretty much you would think that's it, right? And then the lawyer decided the lawyer that was trying to the prosecutor, she was trying to convict the murderer, the boyfriend. She decided, you know what? This is kind of seeming a little fishy here. And so she started doing some detective on her own. And then she started to put the pieces together and put the puzzle together and things like that. And then she started to figure out that, and then she figured out who it was. And then she pretty much talked. They both was talking to each other in code to where it's like, yeah, I know you did it. And he's just like, yeah, but there's a reason you got to understand the reason you already had this guy. I'm not, come on. Anybody in my shoes wouldn't have said anything. Like, you know what I mean? And she was just like, the lawyer was just like, yeah, but you're still wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? But she had no evidence though. She just knew it was him. And so anyway, at the end of the movie, it was said, I think it said like 6 months later or something like that, 3 months later, she ended up knocking on his door, and he was over there playing with his baby, his newborn baby or whatever, and she ended up knocking on his door, and then she was just like, she had some police that was like behind her or something like that.
Oh shit!
And then that was it. That's the end of the movie. So I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. If it would have got to that point, They just gonna have to fucking find me, man. I'm running the fuck off.
I'm running the fuck off.
Straight up.
Yeah, hey, big facts though, bro. Like if I was him, I would have been like, hey, I got away with it. You know what? I would have told my wife, hey, look at here, we need to move out of the country.
Real shit. Cause you know they got all this sophisticated shit going on now, man. Like they these motherfuckers can track you through cars and all types of shit now. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta fucking get the fuck out of the area, man. Yeah.
Man, big facts.
I don't give a fuck where I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck. Yeah. Now I know it would have been difficult if he would have
Bro,
stayed around that long.
he should have moved out of the country.
Like how you were saying, he stayed around that damn long because I guess he figured, you know, they weren't gonna never try to, you know, pin it on him or nothing like that. But man, I'm talking about nigga. If they would have showed up at my door like that, I probably would have tried to create some type of diversion. Be like, oh, hold on, just give me a second. I'm finna, you know, tell my wife what's and close the door on their ass and run straight out the back door. Real shit.
Man,
Now I know it's gonna be a little.
That's real.
I know it's gonna be a little messed up because, you know, once that happens, they're gonna probably start asking her what's going on and where he at, and trying to get the helicopters and the dogs on me and shit. Bro, I'm telling you, my nigga, they can't take me alive, man. Real shit. I'm not saying like I'm suicidal or no shit like that, but bro, I done killed this damn lady on accident. But at least that's what I'm assuming it was, right? It was more like an accident, right?
Yeah, it was. He didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know what he hit. He knew it was pouring down rain and he knew he hit something. But when he stopped, he didn't see anything on the road. All he saw was his bumper was dented a little bit. And he was just like, and then he looked back behind him.
Oh damn!
He even,
He hit it.
huh?
He hit it that fucking bad. Like she flew.
He hit. Yeah, he hit her. But see, he was on like a bridge. And so when he hit her, she, I guess, flipped on like over the bridge because they found her in like the trees.
Oh damn!
So so when he hit her, it was pouring down rain at night. So when he hit her, he stopped, but he was drunk, so he didn't really know. He just knew he hit something because he heard it. And so when he stopped, he just was like, "What the hell?" And then he put on his raincoat, he walked back behind him like at least 20 yards, and he didn't see nothing. And he was like, well, that's why he thought he hit a deer. Because, you know, you hit a deer, the deer is going to run away. So he figured if I hit anything, it'll be behind me. But there wasn't nothing there. So he just like, okay, well, I must have hit a deer or something. So he just kept on pushing.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the damn big trucks do kind of like the dead part of it do kind of sit off the ground a little bit. So,
well, he was in a regular like a regular Jeep.
Okay, a regular truck.
Yeah, he was in a regular Jeep, like a regular like car. Kind of like a Explorer, a Ford Explorer type of car, like a little SUV.
Yeah, so I mean,
Land Rover. That's what it is.
Even with them details, it still seemed highly suspicious to where, you know, it's kind of like, okay, if you hit something, you were kind of expected to maybe like roll under the vehicle. Like,
yeah.
You didn't feel no damn other like bumps or anything. He's just out there just looking around. He don't see nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, even for me, like, it was pitch dark and raining, like pouring down rain, like heavy rain, and so like I like they put that movie perfectly to where anybody would have probably done that. Like, if if you're drunk or something like that, or you're sleepy, you're passing out, and all of a sudden, let's say you knock out for a little bit, and then you hit something, and then it wakes you up to where you're like, oh shit, the hell was that? You stop, you get out, you look underneath your car, there's nothing there. You go behind your car, you walk on the road for 20 miles, or 20 miles, 20 yards behind you, and there's nothing. And it's pouring down rain, it's dark as hell, you can't see shit. What are you gonna do? Like, you just, I mean, I don't know. Like, you're gonna get back in your car and drive away. I mean, the only thing you can do, I can see at that point, is like, I guess, as soon as you get home, get on your cell phone and call police. Be like, hey, I hit something. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it was a deer or whatever. I mean, that's the only thing you can do is save your ass from a hit and run type of situation.
That seems like some Final Destination type shit, because I mean, now even if you get on the phone and alert the damn authorities, now you got to possibly be worried about once they find out what this this item is, or this person, or whatever it is that you hit. Now it's like, okay, if it's an animal, okay, maybe, I'm saying, that's cool, no charges. But then if the shit gets elevated to like the actual human, now it's like, okay, was this a hit and run? Like, you left the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, I mean, and then another thing, I'm just fucking just puzzled about is like, goddamn, like, what the hell was she doing out there in the fucking rain?
So she got that. They explained it. That's why I said about the boyfriend. Her and her boyfriend was at that same bar, and they got into a big fight, and he was supposed to take her home, and she was just like, F you, I'm not riding home with you, blah 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 blah, all this other bullshit. And so she was like, I'd rather walk. So she started walking.
Damn. That's crazy as hell. And I could just imagine, like, if she ain't got nothing to, like, cover her head up with, and the damn rain and shit just getting all in her face, she probably couldn't see a damn thing walking that whole time.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even for him, like, she was walking, but it's like, if he's like drifting or something like that, he's already drunk, so he's drifting. She's wearing all black. She got a hood on. It's pouring down rain. It's dark as hell. Like, you're probably not gonna see her, bro. So you know what I mean. So that's why when he hit her, it was perfect timing for her to be on that bridge. So when he hit her, he knocked her off the bridge. That's why he didn't see nothing when he got out.
Wait, so was he like on an overpass, you say, or you say he was on like an actual bridge?
Yeah, it was a small bridge. It wasn't like a big one. It was just like a little small one, like kind of like like you going over like a little, I don't know, mini river or something like that.
Yeah.
Not nothing. It wasn't even long. The bridge was like not even, I want to say like maybe like 15, 20 yards, if that. It wasn't a big bridge. But yeah, kind of like an overpass though.
Man, boy, they be doing some crazy ass stories with these movies, man.
Yeah, it was good though, man.
And see, when you say juror number 2, I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking like this had like part 1 to it already.
Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, it's called juror number 2.
Damn. Yeah, that nigga, boy. Hey, and who the hell this lady was you say had told him? You say the lawyer from the trial?
The what?
You say the lady that had put it together. You say that was the lawyer from that trial, right?
Oh, the lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, she knew. I mean, well, at first she didn't know what's up, but then she kind of put the pieces together. He kind of told on him. He kind of told on himself. You know what I mean? Because he was trying to. He felt guilty about what was going on, and so he kept talking to where he was kind of telling on himself, but he wasn't. He was just throwing. He was throwing out a lot of hints, and that's what made the lawyers start thinking like, okay, this trial's over. You know, we sent the guy in prison that because he murdered his girlfriend or whatever. At least that's what we thought. And so the trial's over, but this guy keeps throwing out hints, and that's what made her start doing some investigating. And then she started to figure it out, like it was him the whole time. So, but yeah, his wife even kind of protected him a little bit too, because the the lawyer came to the house, and the wife was like, she kind of knew about it, sort of. At first, she didn't. She didn't know what the hell was going on, but then she figured it out, and then so she kind of lied to the lawyer and was like, "Yeah, no, he didn't drive that way. He drove another way. He drove down this other street. He didn't drive down this other street or whatever." So she kind of was like protecting him a little bit.
Yeah, that shit sounds super crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I put myself in that guy's shoes. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not saying shit either, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you."
Yeah, no.
But wait, how did he get caught again? Hold on. So explain to me, how did he get caught again?
Well, so the way the movie ended, it didn't look like it didn't tell you if he got caught or not. It just said it
Damn.
it ended to where the lawyer knocked on his door, and she had a police car behind her in the street.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the guy opened the door, they just stared at each other, and then the movie ended like that.
Oh hell, I'd have been
But
pissed.
but 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 that was 3 months later, right? So 3 months before that, the lawyer and the guy, the main guy, they was having a conversation, and they were
Oh.
talking. They were talking in codes to where the lawyer was like, "I know what you did," and the juror guy was like, "I know you know what I did, but you got to understand why I couldn't say anything." And the lawyer was like, "Yeah, I do understand that, but I got to go by what the law says. The law says you are the one that's guilty, not the one we sent to prison. He is innocent."
Oh shit.
So they're talking. Again, they don't say it directly, but they're talking in codes. You know what I'm saying? But she figured it out because he kept, like I said, he kind of told on himself because he
Oh, he
kept feeling
told on
guilty.
himself? Oh, damn.
Well, sort of. So because he kept feeling guilty about what was going on. So he
Like you
kept
saying,
telling, huh?
DJ, you saying like he kept insinuating something?
Yeah, he kept throwing out little hints to where it's like he's not telling on himself completely, but the hints that he's throwing out made the lawyer go investigate more on the case, even though the case
Oh.
was over.
Oh, damn.
The trial was over. The trial was done and over. But the hints that he kept throwing out made the lawyer start thinking like, hold on, why would he say this? Why would he do this? Why would he go over here? Why is he asking me this question? And now the lawyer start thinking. And so that made the lawyer start investigating and start asking around about all this other stuff. And then she just figured it out.
Oh wait. So you saying like he probably asked her a question like, do they know the type of car that it was or what the color was or something like that?
Exactly. Exactly. Things like that.
Oh, damn.
And so that's why the lawyer is like, who are you and why are you asking me this? Why, you know what I'm saying? Like, and she don't even know who. Like, the lawyer was like, I don't even know who you are. Why are you even talking to me? You're on the jury.
Oh,
Like, you
he's
shouldn't be talking to
dumb.
me. So
This
that's what I'm saying. Like,
He dumb
that's what
as
I'm saying. Like, he
hell.
kind of told on himself,
Yeah, he
but he
dumb.
didn't
I would not said
directly. You
nothing.
know what I mean?
I would not said
Yeah.
nothing. I don't know. No colors and no car. No, huh? He did what? Oh, he did that.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's what I'm
I
saying.
would have
Like,
ended
he
it
he
at
kind
that.
of I mean, the movie would have been over in the
That
like
is
the
true.
movie would have been over in 20 minutes if he would have just shut his mouth and just agreed with the whole rest of the jury that yeah, this guy's guilty, he did it.
Yeah.
But since he felt guilty about it,
Right.
he was like, well, let's look at all the possibilities. Let's look at this. What
Damn.
about this? And let's about this. And what about this? And then this could have happened. This could have, you know. And then he was like, look at the evidence for this. This doesn't make any sense. He said he was over here when she was over here, but and he started playing lawyer to the jury, and that's not even his job. And now the jury was like, some of the jury, the guys and the people on the jury were like, well, damn, that's true. Well, damn, that's true. And now it's not unanimous no more. Now he actually had people on the jury on his side and actually listening to what he's saying and actually like, well, damn, maybe the guy's not guilty. If he would have just said, because at first it was all unanimous. He was the only one. That was,
I got one more question, right?
I'm gonna have to watch
Because this sounds a little crazy because I'm trying to see exactly trying to get my question together. So it sounds like he may have not have known, like I think like what your initial statement was, you saying that he didn't know exactly what he hit, but then I guess once he actually started to hear about what the case was or something, was he asking her these questions after he found out that he was possibly the one that did it? Or was
no,
this like
he started asking those questions like more near the end of the movie. So like what? So once he started hearing what the case was about and what this guy was on trial for, he started hearing, okay, this guy's on trial for murder. Okay, whatever. He murdered his girlfriend. Cool. All of a sudden, they started saying he murdered. He had this type of car, and he realized, damn, that's the same car I got. And then and then they said it was on this particular road on this particular night at this date and this time. And he was like, hold on, that's the same road I drove on at that same time on that same date. And then he realized I did hit something. Maybe that was me. And then more pieces, more things started to come out that were said in that courtroom to where he just figured it out and was like, holy shit, bro. They talking about me. I did this. And he just figured it out. And then when the trial not was over, but when all the evidence came out, whatever, the jury had to go back in the room and actually say, okay, whether they found him guilty or innocent. And everybody said guilty. And except him. He was the only one that was like, yeah, what about this though? This wasn't brought up in the courtroom. And remember he said this, or remember the lawyer said this, and then everybody was looking at him like, bro, what are you doing? You're not a lawyer. Like, why are you bringing this up? But he actually had people that was on the jury that was kind of like agreeing with what he's saying, because things that they didn't even think about. They were like, well, damn, that's true. I didn't think about that. And so now he started getting people on the jury to actually agree with him, saying like, maybe this guy's not guilty. So now he ended up having 2, then he had 3, and then he had 5, then he had 6. He started getting people on his side. And I was like, when I was watching the movie, I was like, dude, what are you doing? You dumb as hell. Just agree with him and say, yeah, he guilty, and then move on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. See, that's why they can't have me doing no shit like that. I would have been in them motherfuckers. I would have probably been in that motherfucker sweating bullets. I would have been standing up. Man, hey, this nigga guilty as shit. Hey, let's go to fuck. Hey, look, man. We doing this shit in about 2 minutes, man. Straight up. Real shit. I don't know nothing about nothing.
But I think though, DJ, in real life, what are the chances of you becoming a juror on something that you did? Like the probabilities of that to really happen in real life, man.
Yeah.
But that's why it's a movie, right, DJ? That's why.
Exactly.
Because man, in real life, bro, ain't nobody gonna snitch on themselves. What? Hell no.
It's a lot of niggas that snitch on us.
Technically, he didn't. You know what I'm saying? He really didn't. But I mean, he threw out so many damn clues to where they just figured it out. I was like, oh no, this nigga here.
Yeah, you too smart, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Like they started throwing all the clues. They like, hold on, man. Why you asking all these damn questions, nigga? Like, what's going on?
But I mean, he's doing it in such a way to where he's kind of trying to get that dude off with, you know what I'm saying? Because if he's doing that and the lawyer later don't realize what he's doing, and now everybody say not guilty and dude get out, now they got to possibly just either close the case or just try to find somebody else to look at.
No, that's real though, because he in the movie he had a friend that was a lawyer, right? And he went to his friend and pretty much told his friend like, yeah, I think it's me, bro. And his friend that was a lawyer was telling him like, hey, look, you're looking at a hit and run manslaughter, bro. That's minimum 20 years in prison.
Shit.
And then he was like, oh shit. And even his lawyer told him like, look, I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm gonna tell you something. I wouldn't say shit. Just let that shit go. And I know it's wrong, but I wouldn't say anything. And so obviously he didn't listen. So right. But like you said, the lawyer told him like straight up, like, hey, look, man, like, you better shut up, bro. Like I just saying, man. Yeah. Yeah, the lawyer was trying to help him out, but yeah, he wasn't listening.
Bro, I got a friend whose dad's a lawyer, man. Bro, his dad told me straight up, cause he does defense for criminals, right? He's a criminal defense attorney, and he told me straight up, man. He be like, they be telling me, like they did that shit, like
Right.
straight up, like yep, did that shit. But he gotta go in and defend them and make it seem like they didn't do it.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
nigga, what? He's like,
Well,
yeah, they
hell,
paying me
even
all this money. I gotta make it seem like they didn't do it.
yeah, even the evidence itself could say that they did it.
Yeah.
You know, they just got to figure out a way to try to get them out.
Or get a less sentence or something like that. Or and I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, but that shit right there though. You know, I don't really too much watch movies like that, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit do sound fire as hell though.
That shit wild, man.
Don't sound fire from the standpoint of, you know, getting caught over time. You know, you figure
Oh
you not gonna
yeah,
get caught.
yeah, hell yeah, man. Shit. But man, that's why I don't put myself in no situations like that, man. To where I gotta even, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I ain't trying to be in no courtroom.
Man, never
Fuck,
do that.
fuck that, bro. Hell no.
Man, you might fuck around and get a nigga in that motherfucker, man. They just get to
Man,
talking and saying shit. Be like, man, what if I just do this shit? It'd be like, man, that was me. Or
shit.
some shit like or, you know what I'm saying, do like what dude did and had the motherfuckers wondering what was going on.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Cause man, some of them niggas, bro, some of them niggas get locked up like that, then they'll get out after like 10
Mm-hmm.
plus years or 20 plus years. And you know, they didn't do the crime or whatever. Now the damn state or whatever gotta pay them money and shit because they done locked this motherfucker up all that time
Yeah,
for
that
no
shit
reason.
crazy.
Like, bro, either way, that
Taking someone's
scenario was fucked all the way up.
Yeah, bro, taking someone's whole life away, bro. 20 plus years, 30 years, nigga. Oh, we fucked up. Let's give him $10 million to make up for it, nigga. What?
Hey, you know what they should have did? They should have fucking like I don't know. I was just on it. I don't know how long the movie was. But they should have probably extended that shit maybe 20 to 30 more minutes, and then like did a part or like a certain segment of it from the dude perspective, the one that was getting sent to prison.
Oh yeah.
so we can see, you know what I'm saying, like what his thoughts was on the whole thing. Because that's crazy as hell. You don't know who the fuck did it, but they blaming you for it. And then this guy, the other guy, he didn't know who did it, but then he realized that it was him.
He did it, yeah, but he ain't saying shit. Damn, bro.
Yeah, they throughout the movie they was showing his side, but it was all in like either in the courtroom or like him like in jail, but they bring him out of jail to talk to somebody or something like that. Like, and he kept saying like, "Man, I didn't do this, man." You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, "Yeah, we had an argument, but I didn't kill her. Like, I didn't
Yeah,
see her again after we split. From the bar. You know what I mean? But it was like I said, he just they didn't a lot of the jury didn't blink an eye because he was involved in the gang. You know what I'm saying? He had a record
he
already.
fit the profile.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
and then one of the guys on the juror, uh, he didn't know the guy personally, but he knew who he was because he had I think he had did a drive-by shooting
damn.
towards his son or
Oh
something like
damn.
that.
Oh damn.
Something happened like that. So one of the guys in the jury was like, no, I want that motherfucker in prison. I know
Yeah.
who he is. He shot at my son or something like that. And like, so one of the jurors was like, I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. He's going to prison.
Damn.
Man, and that's when I would have stood up. If I'm jury number two and dude said that, that's when I would have been stood up and be like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And that straight up. I'm not going to jail for this shit, nigga. Hey, look, DJ. They say I would have been like, hey, we finna convict his ass. I'm not finna go to jail for this shit. And everybody would have been sitting around looking at me like, what you talking about? You I'm like, huh? I mean, he's gonna. I'm not. Hey, look, I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean that.
They would have been in that motherfucker like, yeah, there's something going on with this guy. He's sweating and shit. His goddamn whole shirt is sweating. What's wrong with this man?
Yeah, it's real, man.
Shit. I think
And that's what
I
I'm
think
saying. Like, I think that if the juror number two guy, if he would have just said, yeah, I agree with everybody right from the beginning, then the trial would have been closed and nobody would have checked out anything. You know what I'm saying? But since he kept bringing up little clues and little hints, it made the lawyer start investigating. And then that's when she figured it out. He shouldn't ask no damn questions, man. Just let it go.
So him and the damn dude must have had the same car or something. 'Cause, I mean, that's like a major piece to it, the vehicle. Now that'll be weird. That would be weird if they didn't have the same vehicle and they just kind of like missing that part of it. I'm like, you got him in here. I mean, they probably didn't even look at that part of it. Just like, yeah, we got to get him in here. He said they had an argument, a disagreement. Oh yeah, well now we really got to take a look at you. You got this type of background, this type of shit on your background. Oh yeah, we gotta go and bring you in for this damn trial here, man.
they got
Yeah,
they
because
got.
And you the last person to see.
Damn,
yeah,
bro.
because even like in the movie, like right from the beginning, he started bringing up all these questions to the juror, and one of the guys on the juror used to be a detective, and he was there pretty much illegally, right? Because if you did any type of police work in the past or whatever, then you're not allowed to be on the jury. But he didn't tell anybody, so he kind of snuck in, illegally, right? So the main guy, the juror guy, he was like, "Oh yeah, he's bringing up all these questions," and so that made the detective, retired detective, start thinking. He was like, "Damn, that is true." Blah blah. So he started doing some homework, and so the next day when they came back for the second day of trial, he went up to the juror guy and was like, "Hey, you know what? I was thinking about what you said,
And you know what? I did some investigating. I did some homework. And he was like, check this out, man. He was like, see, there was the day after the hit, there was like 6 vehicles that got bumper repairs on the next day. And so obviously, and of course he narrowed it down because he was like 6 bumper repairs with this type of vehicle. And he was like, and the guy was like, it's funny because one of these vehicles is yours, but I know you didn't do it, right? So we got to look at these other 5.
What the fuck? Oh wow, so they went into damn detail like that.
Bro, you gotta watch the movie, bro. Yeah, it's good, man.
I'm thinking when you saying the damn bumper repair stuff, I'm thinking you talking about like his ass the one that like hit some other goddamn people or something, but you saying that he one got his shit repaired.
Yeah, he got his because I mean, see, that's the thing, man. Like, you gotta watch the movie, man. It's just the way they did their homework and started breaking it down. And like I said, he was a dumbass because he was just giving them all kind of hints and clues.
Yeah, that boy won at that time. If he did all that shit, he may as well just fucking stood up and said that he did.
Man.
Yeah.
Fucking get yourself away like that, man.
Holy shit.
What's your number?
This nigga Donald Trump. This nigga Donald Trump just dropped bomb footage of these niggas getting bombed, bro. Damn. Oh shit.
Like you seeing actual footage of this shit?
Like they killing these niggas on camera.
Damn.
He tweeted the shit. It's the aerial view of the drone strike. And you see the people like gathered around, and then the bomb just drop on their ass. Boom.
Oh, this on his official page.
On his official Twitter, yeah, the presidential Twitter. God damn.
What is called Donald Trump?
Yeah, real
the
Donald
real
Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I wonder why the fuck they gotta put that real shit in there so people know that it's them and like not like a fake.
Yeah. God damn.
And who they bombing now?
He's saying that it's the Houthis that's been like bombing our carriers and stuff, right? Been trying to like bomb our carriers and shit and send missiles and shit. So he's sending an attack over there. But you know, the fucking dumbass Twitter people are like, no, it was them having a celebration or some shit. Man, fuck that shit. They was trying to kill us, nigga. Bomb their ass and shit. Fuck it. It's war, nigga. They try killing us. I'm not about to have no sympathy for niggas that try to kill American troops. What? That's weird. Or am I crazy? DJ, am I crazy?
No. I haven't seen it. What you talking about? But
yeah, bro, the video is insane, DJ. It's an aerial footage, right?
Is it
live
live?
Gathering. It's a black and white video. And then you just like in 2 seconds, you just see, boom.
It's like some night vision.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like that shit crazy, bro.
So them niggas over there bombing shit, sending the footage back to this nigga so he can post.
Yep.
Donald Trump a fucking gangster, man.
Bro, hey, bro, he's showing y'all, hey, man. Hey, this what happens when you fuck with America, nigga.
Yeah, I can see that.
We bomb your ass and put you on camera, nigga. Like that's some, bro. That's some gangster shit. Hey, that's some gangster shit. Oh, you want to shoot at us? Oh, all right.
You want to bomb? You want to bomb my Aquarius?
You want to bomb?
You want to bomb your ass?
We have the greatest bombs. Bombs like you've never seen before. Footage like you've never seen before. That no president has ever done this before.
Xi Jinping, Putin.
Man,
In general.
bro. I don't know. I just think we're in a weird time, bro. I just think it's weird how
Hey,
people are sticking like I don't know. I just think it's weird that anti-American people are living in America. Like if you're anti-American, why are you living in America? Go live wherever the fuck, nigga. Shit, wherever the hell you trying to go. But if you don't like America, don't live here.
shit,
I
I ain't
just
gonna lie. I think that's pretty much the problem with every country
yeah,
in the
that is
world.
true. Yeah,
Is that they have different people living there,
yeah,
and it's supposedly or presumably not from that area for real. So
man.
it's like them stories I heard. I think
That is
from
crazy. Hell Rail said JC a Trump glazer? That is wild, bro.
look at
That is
this Cuba. Get off the
insane,
fucking
bro.
panel. Hey
Yeah,
Cuba,
Cuba, you
the
bugging,
fucking thing
Cuba.
still listening.
Yeah, Hell Rail still up,
Get off
man.
that motherfucking panel, nigga.
Yeah,
He
Hell
called him Cuba.
yeah, Cuba still up, man. It's crazy. Hey,
Nah, though,
man.
that was like this shit I heard some years back. I think this was Trump's first term, man. I think this was right before that COVID shit had kicked off.
Mhm.
They were like, they were trying to kick some black people out of China or some shit like that.
Mm.
I forgot what that was, but they were like, they didn't want them in a restaurant or some hotel or some shit like that. They were trying to get their ass up out of there.
Mm.
So, and man, like, man, these different countries don't be playing that shit just like how Trump holler about these illegals and shit over here. And the
Yeah,
other countries and that shit, man. Look at
man.
what
Them other
look,
bro facts.
look at what they did with old girl, Brittany Griner.
Man,
I forgot
bro.
what the hell she did. I
Locked her
think they
ass
say,
up for a little bit of weed, nigga. And they
oh,
did
so
to
it was,
use her as a political prisoner, bro. That's all that was. They was just trying to get they was trying to get they little grenade bomb nigga back. They bomb maker back. So they
so it
said we gonna
wasn't.
take this American. You know what I'm saying? Because they could have just sent her back on her plane type shit. Like okay, then just go back to your country. But no, they said nah, fuck that. We gonna use her. We gonna get our bomb maker back. So that nigga Joe Biden traded Brittany Griner for the bomb nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of funny though,
That's a
cause
dumbass trade, nigga. You traded a WNBA
Harvey,
player and you gave them a bomb maker, nigga. That is insane.
somebody said she could have stayed over there from
Man,
somebody over there tonight.
you know not to bring weed over there. You know that. The hell? Shit. I don't know, man. Shit crazy.
Hey man, she about wanted to stay over there.
Man, that shit's insane. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. It's what, 5 in the morning? 5:45? This is probably the longest Batcave. I think it's the longest Batcave. I think.
This been moving about 6 hours.
Shit, I'm already falling asleep. It's my break time.
Yeah, it says we've been live for 6 hours. Golly. Shit. Yeah, it's that bedtime, man. Shout out to Cuba, man. Shout out to Hell Rail, man.
Cuba.
Yeah. Yeah, Cuba.
Yeah, Cuba, man. We'll see you when's the next game? What, Sunday? We'll see you Sunday, Cuba. 12:30 on Lakers and 5 in the afternoon. But yeah, man, this is another episode of the Batcave, man. We going off. We are getting off the live, man. Appreciate y'all that listened. I know we went everywhere, and we apologize for spoiling that movie.
I said spoiler alert.
Hey, that is true. Hey, DJ did put a spoiler alert. That is a fact, man. That is a fact, man.